you'll never have to work a day in your life. Damn, are you guys just fucking pontificating on that? Weren't you talking?
Oh.
What's the answer do we expect from that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's an. What do you want from us?
It's the start of the game.
That's the start of the game.
Yep. So.
Who says that?
David, clearly.
It's funny because
random fucking NPC.
Well, for some reason, it reminded me when I was recruiting for some people. I had said something where it's like, "Well, I'm God of the world, so I can do funny things," and some the player's just like, "I don't like the idea of you calling yourself God." All right.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know. I just for some reason that was like flashed to me. I'm just like, I'm surprised he took it so literally. I don't know.
There will be no tomfoolery.
Yeah. Well, you said Joe was going to be late, and here we are, starting the game without him, like a bunch of tool bags.
Again, he's probably in his car getting
in
home.
his car, I'm sure.
Yeah, I am. I'm also blind.
I mean, yeah.
Not for
Joe?
long. Pedro has ordered Nori to go get your eyes fixed.
Yeah, since Pat's also late, when you guys arrive, we can skip straight to getting eyes back.
Is the resolution for this map getting worse every week?
I'm not doing that, but if Roll20 is doing that, I mean, it's fitting.
Honestly, I do wonder. Because I was looking, I was like, was it always this pixelated?
It's something I would like to do, though. If you guys are in an area that should have only have been like one session, just every additional session, I just put it through like a JPEG grinder, that'd be great. But no.
I can't believe it. The Land of Plains is done for.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just Roll20 being ass. Sorry. How much money do you give? I was just like,
I could have sworn this looked a lot better like 2 weeks ago.
Probably did.
How much money do you give them to fix the Knoll's eyes?
Should we just give him the entire I think it was 750 we got in gold? Not gold, but gold things.
It was 750, and we can bring food when we come back.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, so it was just a random sort of.
Are you giving them that in like a money purse so it doesn't look weird, or are you just giving them the fucking broken up lockbox that you guys like manhandled? No, I'd like you to fix my blindness. You said, handing over like a fucking dented like register. Like
I couldn't work the lock. I'm blind.
Yeah, you want
not the worst lie.
Yeah, you want to just give him the lockbox?
No, just put it in a fucking bag. But that is an answer.
I have my own bag. Thank you very much.
All right, so you give the Tengu wannabe in the I was gonna call you like a cat, but you're a fucking hyena.
Which are cats?
Yeah, no, they're towns.
They're related to cats.
Are they? I have Google at my fingertips here.
Same way that foxes are related to dogs.
Hyenas aren't part of the feline family.
But they are closely related to They are in the sense that they're
cats are more of the hyena's closest living relatives than dogs.
It's sort of the same thing where it's like foxes and dogs are like you'd expect a fox to be closer to a cat, but it's closer to a dog.
Hyenas are classified as Phalliiformia, cat-like carnivores, and not Caniformia. Man, this fucking genus shit is bullshit. Alright. So I guess as I was initially saying, the fucking Tengu wannabe and this cat-like carnivore go down to the priest. Is there a priest you sent them to particularly, Pedro?
I mean, out of our, first excursion through all of them, I'll probably just say go to whichever one worships a god of healing.
God of healing specifically?
Sarah Ray, Eureka.
Alright.
Let the light of the sun reach your eyes again, bitch.
You're just getting some evangelical like gnome just being like, but the light of Sarah Ray, and he just fucking baps you in the fucking forehead. You're like, ow, I'm still blind.
By
He's
the
like,
way-
How dare you?
it's a multi-step process.
Yeah. By the light
how
of the
dare you.
Saturn ray casts glitter dust.
Ah,
I can't. I
blind you
still
more.
can't see.
He blinds Nori specifically. All right, so
I am immune to glitter dust, said
So-
Zarget, covered in glitter.
he goes, "You might think you're immune, but you just try getting. You'll change clothes and you'll still be fine in it." All right, so,
I can't see it. I'm fine.
I do need to be right back. Sorry.
all right. What are you three doing then?
So, I guess first of all, I assume we should probably sleep since we're all exhausted.
Correct.
After we take care of Gribbet.
Not fair.
Yeah,
we should make sure he's not a problem during our sleep.
I'm telling you, we should get rid of him.
Someone
Alright.
put
Oh,
him
yeah, I got
in
it.
between my jaw.
Hey,
Considering
Zargi, open your
Gribbet's-
mouth. We're going to give you a goblin.
Considering Griff's not unconscious, he's
I mean, he
he
was.
didn't re-unconscious him.
Yeah, we
We
did.
did once we captured him in the
The dock?
whatchamacallit.
Did you
Yeah.
re-unconscious him?
Yeah.
My bad then. All right.
Yeah, they put him in the bag.
Oh, okay. I thought you just dragged Gribbet back. I remembered wrong. Go on then.
No, we
It's
just
not
knocked
like-
him out cold again.
All right.
Otherwise, they'll just see a bag moving. People could be suspicious of this.
Yeah, we were not fucking with that dude again.
People
he
would
called
be
us too many
suspicious of us. Fucking Knoll, Strix, fucking you're a fox thing. Like people see you have fox ears, right?
I also have a tail the size of my body.
I'm just making sure you're not in the human guys. So, you know, you do look weird as a group by default.
Yeah, but this town also just has goblins walking around, so it can't be that weird.
Also, Steven's a little gray-skinned goblin short stack thing.
Steven did not go with us. He stayed behind watching over the prisoners with Zargic.
People can smell it on you.
They'll just think Steven is a shiny goblin.
She won't accept that. She'll fight on that one. She'll bone shake you on that. She call you a shiny goblin.
Look, a shiny goblin, bone shaker. Oh, it knows magic too. How quaint.
You know, ah!
Bone shaker can move people 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I will
fucking
save.
put someone on the ledge and then bone shaker them off.
Ah!
All right,
Yeah,
so
So,
Gribbet,
do we lock in that we're giving Gribbet to his Zargic's next meal?
are you sure you want to do this before, as he's going to go out and get his eyes fixed, just have goblin
I mean,
flesh in
this
his
is
teeth?
before we go to sleep, so we'll have an entire night to remove the blood. Also, I have prestidigitation.
Open wide, Noel. I'm going to prestidigitate your teeth.
To be fair, also, he's a gnoll. People won't find that weird that he's, with blood in his mouth.
I don't know, the
Don't-
big
don't
fucking
say that.
flap of green cheek might make it unsettling.
It's
Yeah.
vegetables. He's forced to eat them sometimes.
You know, one of
Yeah,
those.
goblins are vegetables, right?
Yeah.
They're green.
I ate Gribbet's ass and people called it vegetables. Eat your greens.
There's got to be vitamins in there somewhere.
I mean, worst option, we kill him without Zargic, and then Zargic can come back with his eyes and watch his meal.
Oh, carrion food. Nice.
Or we can just wait 10 seconds. You can wait, like, an hour or two for him to come back so we can all be in the same area when we go to sleep.
The reason why it is because we don't want to sleep with him alive.
That's what I'm saying. We wait to go to sleep until Zarga gets back with his eyes working.
But then
So,
there's 2 hours that we are not doing anything. We can be time efficient.
It doesn't really matter all that much. This is why we're still in here.
You know what? I pick up a knife from the kitchen. I just fucking stab the shit out of Gribbet and call it a day.
All right.
Fair.
No,
You-
the
you guys are-
juices.
You guys are just sitting there. You guys are all just sitting there talking. You guys don't even notice. Whippet comes back with like a knife from a fucking cheese knife from the kitchen. Just you hear.
All right.
Shit.
As you stabbed Gribbet, which certainly is going to make some noise,
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining because you said a cheese knife. I'm just imagining fucking Wallace from Wallace and Gromit just says, "Here we go, Gromit."
yes, Jason, please let me ask you which knife you use. Do you use...
The candlestick in the library. I'm
A,
sorry, go ahead.
this? No, Pedro.
I don't know what Pedro's doing, but I don't like it.
Also, I just went to check what it.
I was
it showed
going...
if I wrote
I was
cheese.
gonna present this, which, oh my god, the artifacting.
Yeah.
This knife has already committed a crime. Yeah, you go ahead and kill him with a butter knife. Well, Jason, wait, of your many still options, which one do you choose? One of, like, my actual weapon, or fucking horrible fate, or one of Pedro's actual war crimes?
How about the cheese knife that can actually cut stuff and not the butter knife?
Alright.
Oh,
So,
the one with like 2 prongs at the end?
yeah, if you start killing, Ribbit with fucking Steven's, butter knife there, I'm just going to make you straight up chaotic evil. Like, that's a jump.
What did you do?
He said he killed Gribbit,
Oh,
so I asked which knife he
You
used, and
guys
then...
were sitting there arguing about what to do with Gribbit. Gribbit got tired and just went over, grabbed the knife, and just started fucking shanking him while he's in the bag.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
What's more fucked up is as I was asking what knife he used, because I kind of wanted to see exactly how long it took, there's a knock on the door.
I guess I'll close the door. So
The door's already
I'll
closed.
close the door on the room we are, and I'll go open the door.
I thought that room was. I thought the room was already closed.
Okay. You...
I think we had him in the living room.
You're going to go open the door. Give me a perception check. I know you're not on the map, but you should be reminded of what a fucking mess it is.
I mean, oh yeah, we never cleaned the. We touched it.
No.
I guess a lot of things happen in that corridor. Yes.
Give me the perception check. If you fail, I'm fine with you just opening the door.
Oh, fuck, that's good.
I just want him to roll a 1. This is basically what he has to roll. No, you're
21.
fine. As you go to open the door, you stop, you turn around, see the fucking burnt mark on the floor where the shoe case is, like, melting. You go look up the stairs where an old man hit his head, and there's several magic missile splotches are across the thing, like there was a shootout gallery. There's a gnome whose entire skeletal structure looks like he just became, like, a fucking victim of Dr. Manhattan.
Hey, we technically took that out of the all, but yeah.
Oops.
Clean that
Does
one
it look
up.
like if
That's
I
the
open
only
the
thing
door
we
just
did.
slightly that they wouldn't be able to see?
You did, yeah, by slightly, you mean like, yeah, and then an eye kind of leans in against the wall. What's up?
You know, in the movies when the people have like that chain that stops the door from fully opening, and people just open that and look. Kind of like that.
Yeah, okay.
It's time
Is there
for you to abuse
people-
the strongest spell in the game.
I don't have fireball.
Prestidigitation.
I don't think I have the time unless I ignore the knockings. Which...
In a
Just, just open the door slightly and poke your head out. You know, like
Yeah,
whoever wants to hide something.
That's what I'm planning on.
Unfortunately, our other liar is currently covered in blood.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just going to do the slight open door and peeking to the side.
Alright. There's a distraught-looking man there that, well, I suppose, at first I should say, there's a lack of air there, and then you look down and there's a distraught-looking man there. The short fellow here... He's stabbing him with a fucking tire iron? What is that?
They're in prison. It's a shame.
When I look at it, oh man, that's just a really long knife. All right, well, because they're in prison, I'm used to shanks being like fucking like the size of your thumb.
I don't think it's. I think it's like a piece of like metal he sharpened into a point. It's a freaking
Probably,
key and seal sketch.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, the little man's looking up at you. He just goes, "Well, open the bloody door."
Just to confirm, looking at the guy. I don't recognize him from anything, right?
No. It's Whippet. Haha, it's Whippet. See, it's you.
Hey, look what
We're not
it's you.
open for business.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean that's
I
basically what I'm
already
saying.
went phone.
I'm sorry, but currently the establishment is not open due to some unforeseen circumstances. We'd appreciate if you came back a few
Ugh,
days later.
like hell it is. I had an appointment for this time.
What was that fucking noise? Whoa.
Is Whippet still stabbing the goblin back there?
Is he dead?
How do you know?
It stopped trying to fight back.
It
He was
like,
unconscious. He was never fighting back.
Oh, then yeah, if he's dead, I'm
No, there's our answer.
No, just keep stabbing it for the next like 20
Alright,
to 30 minutes.
So what I heard is Jason stabbed him once.
I mean,
Stop resisting.
Oh,
Oh, he stopped.
I assumed you were just going to town on him.
yeah, I stabbed him enough times to make sure he's dead. I don't know how healthy he is. I mean, this is like
Give me a number between 0 and infinity.
Go roll a D100 real quick.
Give me one between 0.
You know what? Doing it or no balls. There you go.
67 times.
As you open
You
the
deserve
door,
to be put in jail.
there's a faint sloshing sound of a room back.
So, sorry, am I in the same room as he's stabbing this 67 times?
Yes.
I will be honest. That was more of a joke than anything. But
I don't know.
So did the
When
gloves
he
fit?
even if it's not 67 times, anything past 5 volumes, like
yo, that would take.
got him. I don't think you gotta keep fucking doing it.
I do
That's
just kind of like
100.
after the 5th stab. Yo, I think he's dead. Yo,
That's-
fucking stop.
I definitely haven't gotten 67 stabs because I can only stab once every 6 seconds.
I mean, I do just fucking enjoy this thing. Whippet just like takes off his gloves, makes his gloves too small. Like they don't fit. You see?
You stop whipping, he goes, "I'm sorry, I've never actually killed anybody before. I wasn't sure how much it took."
Frankly, I don't believe you.
yo.
You got the fucking trained poise of a murderer.
The what?
At least he has the nerves of one.
Pedro, the gnome out there is going. What's going on in there? It sounds like someone's making a smoothie.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Yes,
Horrible.
it's related to the unforeseen circumstances. We had some
It's not
misbehaving goblins, and we're proceeding with the corrective measures.
That's
I'm
exactly
sure it
why
sounds a
I'm
lot
here.
worse
It's
than
because
it
of those
is.
blasted goblins.
Sorry.
You told me that the goblin I had procured would be able to cook for me, and oh yeah, it made one good meal, and then it's been making nothing but bugs and dirt and slop for the last week, and I've been trying to get a hold of you, and finally, now that I have this appointment and I'm here at the appointed time, you're saying, oh, due to unforeseen circumstances, bull hockey, and he tries to like nudge his foot in, so I'll give a strength check on the gnome. Damn, that's a strong ass gnome.
Holy fuck, he's gonna kick your ass, dude.
I wish every time my work said something like that, it's because someone killed me.
You know, I'm just now thinking we can always add another body to the mix, right?
Damn.
Shut up.
Damn, Pedro does not take a lot to want to kill somebody. Oh wow, a
What
random
the fuck?
citizen trying to assert himself? How dare you? This is my play box.
I guess I'll try and keep the door in place.
Yeah,
So
Good luck.
I don't know if I should need to roll anything for that or if I can just do it.
no, roll. If you have hopefully you don't have a penalty to your strength.
You don't remember my stats, do you?
He has no strength.
That's
He needs to
technically
roll
an
a-
understatement.
19 or 20.
I didn't roll. I rolled worse, but not bad.
Alright,
Do I have bonuses because I'm holding the door?
yes. Well, I feel like taking him away because I was going to say, due to the leverage, you're capable of holding him back, but just prepared to be like, Give me bonuses. No.
I mean,
I didn't
it's
say
a
give.
reasonable
Yeah.
thing to
I
ask.
can't believe I handed this gnome a crowbar earlier. Alright, so he tries to muscle his way in, and I mean, thank God you're taller than him. I can't believe this gnome is stronger than you.
I can.
I'm stronger than him. What do you mean?
A lot
Yeah,
of
but
things are stronger
you're a
than me.
player character.
Yes, I have my points in the other stats. All of my other stats are, well, I was gonna say 14, but no, I have a 12.
Just saying this gnome has like a -1 to its strength or something naturally, and Pedro's still physically weaker than it. It's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, kitsunes also have a -2 ratio to strength, so
I have a mod 1111142.
Hacker.
so it's the thing. I already started with the negative, and I made it lower.
Yeah. Like, you deserve to be broken into. But anyways, he tries to muscle his way in, and you're holding him back. Barely. You know, he's just like, let me in as he tries to shove his foot in. You're holding the door back with both your hands. Sir, you don't need to apply that much force. He goes, I'm not even using my hands. Like,
Sir, I would appreciate if you didn't try to break into the establishment. Like I said, something unexpected happened. We can work on solving your problem in the next days. We can even give you a refund if needed. I just need you to stay calm and don't try to force your way in.
alright, he'll put his foot back. He goes, well, I expect that refund, sir, because if you don't, we're going to settle this like men in court. And he starts walking away.
Him would be like,
He's
I
too
like that.
powerful.
He goes, and I'm just thinking, like, I wonder how well I could do in court as I close
His
the door.
ass takes people to court just so he can request a trial by combat.
No, you don't.
I request
Pedro,
a
I
trial
don't
by
know if you
combat.
want to
Very
go.
well. I choose Nori as my representative. Kick his nuts.
Shit.
You saw the role I
There he
gave for
is.
this gnome. The gnome's gonna be like, I'll represent myself. You just see this gnome in a little business suit. He reaches to his chest, rips it apart. He's just fucking ripped.
Oh,
Alright.
Just-
what kind of JoJo ass shit is this?
You don't want to
I-
go to fucking gnome court, Pedro. That shit is worse than Phoenix Wright.
He rips off his business suit like.
Yeah.
They
So
called
yeah,
me
I
Alright,
close the door.
I-
I go back to the house and say, well,
Hi, Pat.
that's taken care of.
well,
This is my lawyer,
what's
Thunderbird
happening
Braun.
and why are we being threatened with gnome court?
A guy came to complain about his goblin no longer being a good cook, and I had to convince him to not just barge in because he had
Why
a
didn't you-
meeting with the old man.
Why didn't you just tell him that there was a big illness
Because
running
we're
through
talking
the-
about gnomes and how terrible they are.
I mean,
Get that shit ready. I can't believe you're dissing our boy like that.
But yeah, so I come back, I see the what? At this point, I guess it's already 50 out of the 67 stabbings.
I'm pretty sure Kieran.
I'm pretty sure they stopped him.
Yeah,
I know.
and I'm not about to try and fight my way into stabbing him more.
We killed
Well-
Gribbet, and tomorrow, Pat. Okay.
Oops,
To be
I'm
fair,
wrong. My bad.
Whippet is a gnome and he did murder, so
It's not murder. It was killing him. All right.
According to this state, it's damaging property.
Kill the gnome.
Well-
Sorry.
But I don't
So-
own him, so it's not property.
Not your problem.
well, that was taken care
So
of.
vandalism?
There was this one gnome trying to. He had apparently a meeting to complain about his goblin. I told him he was going to get a refund. Otherwise, he'd talk to us in court. But
I
We
mean,
can
he's
probably just
more than
avoid that.
welcome. He's more than welcome to take Thalamonomenon into court.
yes,
I was gonna ask, what did you tell him?
well, I said there was unforeseen circumstances, so he couldn't have the meeting. He complained about a goblin, and I said that in a few days we'll take care of that and give him a refund if needed. And he said he expects a refund.
Just so you know, for next time, the way to get rid of people like that is to tell them there's something gross going on. State like, one of the goblins being trained made a mistake, and now everyone's got the runs. Nobody wants to
Or-
question that or come into a
Or-
house
Or
with runs.
if someone's asking for a
You know what I'm
meeting, you
saying?
go, yes, we'll schedule a meeting.
You should
for
have just opened the
tomorrow
It was
door.
already
at 4.
scheduled.
You should just
That was
open the
problem.
door, shown all the carnage, and went. One of the gnomes went haywire. We've got to fix things. You don't want to be in here.
One of
No,
the
no,
gnomes
It's already
went
Just
ended.
haywire.
open the door and then close it like halfway, and you're like, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. We had a bleaching
Incident.
event."
No, but yeah, the thing is, he already had the meeting scheduled. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
And yeah,
I
there's
don't
an
think saying
emergency.
well, I don't think saying we'll schedule for tomorrow would help. But yeah,
You're
Yeah.
telling me that gnomes don't constantly reschedule meetings? Bullshit.
I don't know. I'm not a gnome.
No,
That's
don't
racist.
constantly reschedule meetings.
That is not. How dare you not be a gnome?
Okay, well, clarify. Okay, I do, but I'm not exactly the person you should be looking at for the norm.
Whippet
shit.
reschedules. I'm just imagining your rescheduling of meetings as Whippet is like the fucking guy from Parks and Rec.
No,
Say,
yeah,
every day in the 30th of February.
Whippet breaks into other people's offices in order to reschedule their meetings.
Oh,
Breaks into
menace.
people's houses to delete their emails.
I
So
specifically go into someone's houses and break their phone, which is also their alarm, for the fun.
okay, so should we go rest now?
I go
We
in.
can
I
then have Zarg.
No, we shall leave.
Quick, Pedro. Nori was upset that you weren't
Why?
being assertive enough. Tell your fucking manservant what for. You're gonna sleep in the gore.
Why are we going to leave? We still kind of need to make sure people don't find this until we
Yeah,
have
the
everything
people
needed.
staying behind will clean up, while the people taking Zag
I'll be
Zagix
right back.
will be walking him there. Zargax will walk him there. Very picked out.
I mean, that's the thing. We haven't slept for like 18 hours. If we continue like this, I don't think we'll be in any good shape after a while.
Yeah, we're not in good shape, but we'll have the time to sleep afterwards. And Zargax will have been taken care of.
I mean, I understand doing that after healing him then, but still,
The longer
Just we don't have to do a
stay
deep
here.
cleanse, just enough to get you out of sight, out of mind. And close up windows, make sure nobody can look in. Put a sign on the door that
As soon as
says
you say close up
no
windows, you feel the breeze from the giant hole you've created.
I meant, close the curtains and stuff and board
Okay.
up that window.
It's not a window anymore. That's just a fucking enclave into the house.
you can just move something in front of it, a closet or something.
Right. Point still stands. We got to get that stuff done and ready. Yes, it might take us an hour or two, but we got to get it done. Oh, and we should probably move Jim and Morn into an area where he can't, be heard from outside when he starts
Yeah.
making noise inevitably. And we have to feed the goblin we didn't kill.
I guess fair. Who's going to take Zargik then to the doctor?
And right
Who's not
here.
covered in blood right now?
Well, after
Indma takes. I'm going.
I was gonna say after the stabbing of Gribbet, I was gonna say probably just Hanzo. Why?
Oh,
So
okay.
we don't walk through the streets with blood on your face.
Well, there's prestidigitation. It's not like it's a big issue, Steven.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that I'm literally like nothing touched me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
he
because
exploded the skeleton from a distance.
No, I'm talking
yeah.
about that Whippet just took a knife and stabbed Gribbet multiple times.
No, I didn't
They
care. I
met,
wasn't
went
talking
everywhere.
about that.
That's what I'm talking about. The blood.
He's gonna go with them.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I
The
said-
blood being on you.
I pressed the digitation, everyone clean.
All right.
I
There you go. I forgot.
I somehow don't trust it. I feel like there's a soil that he made somewhere else.
Hold on.
I cast shit your pants.
Did you just shit my pants?
Yes.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Now thank me.
Ta-da!
This isn't what they teach people in wizard school.
No, it's what they teach magicians. You can't jump scare a magician. He'll shit your pants.
Okay, well,
It doesn't
here
look
you go,
like it has.
Inma. Here's the goal. Come back with the. Let's hope Sarah comes back with 2020 vision.
Yeah, prestidigitation doesn't have a save. You get cleaned. Get over it.
I didn't say I was resisting it.
They
He
said
said
you don't.
he's afraid that he'll find shit on his pants.
He just doesn't want you to shit his pants.
If I'm finding shit in my pants, it's my own, not
Yeah,
yours.
better be my own.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to worry, Nori. Nobody wants in your pants.
Don't step in between me and the sanctity of shitting myself.
Experience begs to differ.
Ooh, he was the
He's old.
greatest lover the world has ever known.
Very
do
true.
believe
That,
that is untrue.
was his title. Well, I guess let's make this less inconspicuous.
Yep.
Yeah,
Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous.
yeah, inconspicuous.
Nori just
guess-
doesn't swing anymore.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, I was gonna say the world's greatest
He's
lover
an
title
old
really
man.
takes it away from you.
He's an old man.
Now that you're at the
Yeah.
top, there's just no incentive to keep trying.
I can't believe halfway into the
They
Harlonde
killed his
adventure,
competitive
we're going to have a
spirit.
funeral for Nori without of old age.
I will not die of old age.
He is no longer the ranked competitive sex master.
David,
Yeah.
you heard him.
I was
Casted
thinking
one of
the
those
same
spells that make you
thing.
age.
Pat's like, ew, is that casual sex? I'm more ranked competitive.
But I guess let's get moving.
Behave.
It's that fucking Smash Bros thing. Pat's like on the for fun, and Pat's like, no, for glory. Alright, so who's the fuck is taking Zargik to get his eyes fixed?
And
It's Indma.
Indma, okay. And you gave them the
he's going to
750
end his
gold
suffering.
still.
Yes.
Alright. You guys are cleaning things up, right? You're moving a bookcase in front of the hole, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me point out, like 30 minutes ago, I had the thought, like, by this point, I think a neighbor has seen the hole in the back of the thing. But unfortunately, rather than contact any authority, they're just thinking, well, Jim's doing something weird at the windows, I guess. Like, it's gonna take like a full fucking week before they think, ah, it's still there, that's weird.
Hey, a goblin just threw a rock through the window. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you're on such a low level, like casual island where they're just so accepting of whatever the fuck's happening that you could just live in this house for a weekend before I could get you in trouble. It's maddening because at some points I'm
We
just
don't
like,
know that.
I know you don't know that. I'm just saying at some points it'd just be like great for me to go, man, I should punish you for this, but I can't. I'm not letting me. So. Anyways, while you guys are doing things, Inma, you're taking Zargik to the nearest priest, is that right?
Goes
Mhm.
to Sanray, unless Inma has another idea.
Yeah, where are you taking them then, Inma?
Yeah, fucking. It sounds gonna take him to a priest. I mean, I would go for a piece of phrasma if because that's just easier on me if I can. But that would have to do would I have to do a check for that? If I can't think of one being nearby,
Yeah, okay.
I'll just go to.
You can
any
give
of
me
them.
you can give me a check, but we've been through the fact that you've gone through all the churches here.
Probably the graveyard. That's where you'd probably find one of Pharasma.
That is a possibility.
They take care of the
Well,
grave.
what check?
Religion.
Religion.
Oh, okay.
See, Steven
Once I
finally
roll
joined the roll
something
20. Oh, make me roll, will you?
What are you talking about? I've been in here.
I've only just seen Inma's little image show up.
Well, that's because this whole time I've been like this. I've been like this,
Oh, Grant, you're back. Oh, hi, Inma.
nigga. I'm gonna stab you.
That is a picture of Grant, isn't it? The what do I call them? The hero system. Denizen? He looks like the Denizen, doesn't he?
No, he's not. Like, it was a different picture. I've been using this picture for a long time and fucking.
Copy image link.
Real
Oh, that
funny.
doesn't help.
It's I don't even know if I could really like find it anymore.
I can do
I think it's in like my
this.
old hard drive. I'd have to look at it.
Because it looks like
It's not the ghost though.
it looks like him to me though. I'm pulling up his like
It's
image.
not.
It looks like him like doing a sexy man pose, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's not. Of course.
All right, you don't know where a Pharasma temple is on this island. You have
Let's go to the regular one.
You have the faint memory of not even seeing one through your earlier journeys.
I'll go to a regular one.
Alright, you go to a regular temple. I believe the nearest one is Gazra. So, as you walk down the street with a blind knoll, do you want to describe how this plays out? Like, are you just walking with, like, holding his hand, or are you just hoping he doesn't get lost?
Of course. I'm holding his hand, so I want to make sure he's not gonna like crash anybody. But I mean, like his senses are still pretty good.
Because of how Joe is, I imagine he like knocks into someone, is instance kick in, he murders someone.
Oh, I just realized Joe's not here because I'm blind, but, so... Let me do this, but let me do this when you were both back so you guys could respond if you feel like it.
Alright.
Who's moving Jim and Morn's body?
Where are we moving it?
I'd assume
Into a
into
room that doesn't have windows, or at least not an entire
where
hole.
he's not going to be heard.
Give me a perception check, whoever's moving them.
I guess I'll move him around since I'm not small. Well, I'm weakish, but I'm not fucking small size. Perception, huh? Let me go find.
Yeah. I like that you said you were
Oh,
weakish,
God.
but when I look at your character, he's like ripped. Oh no, that's like a button up. I swear, that looked like you had like a six pack under a little like sailor tunic, doesn't it?
That is a whole ass shirt.
Yeah, it looked like a six pack in the tiny little image you have though.
In the tiny version it kind of does.
I'm so weak. He said, flexing, crying into his muscle.
You see everything. Where was those perceptions last time?
Give me a heal check.
Oh boy. Much less, but it's
That's fine. So when you pick him up, you notice that he's quite stiff, and that heal check is saving you the time of you doing things to go. When humans are unconscious for a long time, their heart stops beating, right? Like he's fine, right?
Well,
seems dead.
Probably from the
tragic.
second blunt force trauma to his head.
I think when he fell down on the stairs, he died.
Oh, he was alive at that point, we checked.
He woke up once.
Oh no, yeah, someone hit him.
Yeah.
And then didn't make sure to check if he was still living.
Well,
Someone
yeah,
did.
the person who
Wasn't someone you, Nori?
Clearly not.
Someone did do a heal check and stabilized him.
No, the first time, I think...
No,
Maybe
the
the
second
second
time we did it.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on. Inma, now that Joe and you are back, you guys are walking down the street, 15 blocks away, you just hear no, I stabilized him! Well, obviously you did it! Just argue. Oh. So you two are walking down the street. Joe, you're blind. But you could give me a perception check if you'd like to notice things. Inma, you're less blind. I'll just describe these things to you. Well, we'll see what Joe gets first.
I'm getting into the game.
Sue Slider has logged in.
I can't believe I'm so blind.
I am gonna be right back. Sorry.
Here and go. Y'all has fuckers killed my favorite character, Jim and Moore. Can't believe David would have a 70-year-old stroke out on us.
17.
There's a strange little person grabbing your hand and pulling you along, is what you feel immediately. Would you like to eat this goblin?
I'll fucking stab you, David.
I just want to make
No,
sure.
you're acting like he hasn't been talking to me for this past bit. Like, what the fuck?
What have you been talking to the Knoll about?
It's like she's just rambling because now that she has his ear alone, she just no longer has to like deal with stupid shit in the background. She can just talk to Zargek. So I was talking, so like it's like Speckle in the Island, and I was talking to Knack Knack, and it was just like, and I was like, so last time I got them, I got Bone Shaker, Bone Shaker, Bone Shaker, and then Ray of Exhaustion. But then it just keeps going. She kind of rambles on for a bit.
But that's better than the I can't believe those fucking morons out there are stabbing these goblins constantly. Like everyone on the street looking at you like, oh, what was that?
That's stupid. She's fucking.
Well, it's good to make sure. By the way, when you said bone shaker, bone shaker, bone shaker, I'm hearing fucking Grim Adventures in Billy Mandy, like the bone shaker, bone shaker, bone shaker, like that fucking thing. It sounds like something like Grim would do like to a Jamaican beat, like Mamase, Mamasa, Mamakusa.
Yeah.
I just pretend to understand.
All right.
That's all she helps. She has. She helps for.
You could give me perception if you want, Steven, but, I mean, it doesn't matter, because you can at least see by default some people are looking at you in the Knoll with strange glances, like you're unfamiliar to them. But also, it's like, no shit, exactly. So, oh yeah, 20 perception. You hear, like, one person, like there's like a goblin like lifting up like a table into something, and some like little child like gnome is just like picking his finger and like his nose, like his fingers in his fucking skull. He's looking at you guys and he raises his hand. You can hear the gnome child like mother like grab the child and turns like no little Bill Omfiki, you don't look at them. It's too late, mother.
I'm a furry now.
But yeah, I mean,
has that anyone who looks upon Zargek, that just happens.
Yeah, but yeah, more realistically, it's like, yeah, you see some like parents are telling their children not to look at the weird giant animal thing in their fat little black goblin, and in case you want
like
to bone shaker.
Indma's finger comes up, and then she's like, no. She's getting ready to rave. No, damn it, no. Bone shaker? No. She's like, I can't do that. Not in front of the children.
You just kneel in the middle of the street screaming, Pharasma, why do you test me so?
She doesn't care that much. But my favorite thing, David, is the fact is how she had like man, she is not in a diplomatic mood right now. She has 3 bone shakers fucking prepared. So like I wouldn't play around with her.
I'm not a
that is all her second level spells is bone shaker right now.
That's fine. I mean, if you want to start bone shakering citizens, we could see how long the campaign can last.
She's not doing that.
No. Just the way you said, like, I wouldn't be testing Indma. I'm like, I'm not testing Indma. But if you want to start teaching people that it's rude to talk about things,
rage, anger.
Alright. You go to the Gazra Temple in the middle of the city. Honestly, at this point, I think they would have found out Jim and Warren's stroked out. But just to finish off your little bit, you go into the temple. It's an open, like, Parthenon kind of style thing. There's a human woman with, like, a kind of like a toga thing. She's got, like a white dress on that's connected by her, like, torso. And then above that, she's got this weird, like, drape thing going on. from her shoulders down. So as she raises her hands, you can be like, "We have belly button." I don't know how fucking thirsty Indma is for other
What?
women. I don't know. I'm just pointing out. It's like it's Steven's character. He wants to hear about the fucking tummy. Don't
Yeah,
you?
but I mean, dude, I'm playing an Inma who is
Yeah.
in most of the things she doesn't care about that, and most fun. She'll talk about it. She may
Yeah.
enjoy it, but she doesn't really care that much.
You say that, but
Yeah,
I'm still just seeing like Inma do this.
I mean, that happens sometimes. That all depends.
Yeah.
That is familiar. Does it for him.
Look,
The Nosoi.
look, Joe's character can't see shit. All he can be is like, I hear belly button. Where is it?
He knows where it is. He's a doctor.
You're a doctor now?
I've always said I'm a doctor, technically.
That's true.
He said he's a trained healer.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't equate that as a doctor, but alright.
I mean, I think in that world that's basically it.
I mean, it's a thing, David. Like, what my heal is what plus 13.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically already a doctor by those standards, but that's calling yourself a healer isn't a doctor.
I mean, I said he doctor. Just,
did you say doctor?
yeah, I normally
Okay.
say doctor because that's the joke.
Alright.
I'm a doctor. Are you a what? You don't want to know.
Alright, so you go up to the priestess here. What's up?
I mean, I can see she's in. Does she say anything?
Inma's the one that has to lead you up to her.
I'm taking her up there, and I'll take him up there, and I'm like, "Excuse me, we need to pay for blindness removal."
Alright. Priestess goes, well, it's not normally an issue that we come across, but fortunately for you, it's pretty early in the morning. I'll go get someone that's sleeping in.
Thank you.
Luckily for you.
Yeah, you guys win it at like fucking 7 in the morning, so
That's when you want to do it, when those the late clerics.
yeah. So
one more level and I could have fucking solved this.
Yeah, they wake up somebody, they tell her to prepare cure blindness. They ask for a small donation as they put a bowl near your face and rattle it, even though there's no coins in it yet to rattle it, so they just fucking tip it around like a dog asking for food.
How much? How do I know how much to give? Actually,
are you asking me or them?
I mean, myself. Did I do a check to know this? Like, what?
Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
It's a religion check since it's a donation to a church.
Ooh, baby. Remember my Nosoi, use your praise.
Okay, go ahead. The fucking bird.
Sorry, tell me how much is the payment.
The bird's
me and the bird, we discussed for a second.
Bird's like, God, I love capitalism.
Dispel some gold. Zargixing again, priceless. Let me watch, demon.
And then Inma's just like, clearly it's actually this, and she rolls. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. His standard fare would be like 150 gold.
I dropped 200 in there.
Alright. They take their donation, try it back, as after a few minutes your eyes will get fixed. I say a few minutes, I don't remember if Cure Blindness is like a 10-minute spell or not.
No.
I mean, some of them are. Remove blindness deafness is a standard action. Wow.
It's technically to completely counter blindness, deafness.
It's a shame it's a level 8, usually.
What?
I mean, the spell is usually 2nd level, the cure is 3rd level. I'm just saying usually because David has it different.
Okay, you said the level late. I understood the level 8.
No, sorry, I mean not a character level, but a spell level.
I heard level 8, and I just didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah. 8 and later, close enough.
Oh, hey, I had the neuron open page still. It actually is just this. Alright, so we'll cut back to these guys freaking out that they have another corpse on hand.
I'm not freaking out.
Well, you're not freaking out. What are you guys doing then? You found out that Jim Moore's
I
dead
guess-
too.
For starters, does Volume tell us that?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Kieran, do you tell
I
them
thought
or
he
you
did
just
already.
move his body around?
I'm pretty sure he said out loud, "Oh, he's dead."
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Hey,
Okay.
Kieran,
you
did
said out
say
loud that he's dead,
oh,
right?
he's dead? Or have you not told us that he's dead?
Yeah, no. As soon as I pick him up and realized that he was dead, I said, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's dead."
Oh.
I mean, there's something funny about you just picking up being like, wow, this man's stiff, and you just crunch him around like a 2x4 and start carrying him around. Very obviously he's dead, but you're not saying anything.
I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I should still move him, especially now.
I mean, yes.
Oh, he's dead. What?
Tell
Add
the
that to
authorities.
add them to the body pile.
Just tell the authorities, yo, it's crazy. They just all started dying on our watch. First the
They
goblin
all fell
woman.
down the stairs on their own.
First the goblin woman, her body just exploded. It just did that. It just...
She just did
I'll
that.
look at the sole survivor who
Last
I
name
believe
is
it's still
Kennedy.
unconscious and just say, "Congrats, you're still alive."
No,
Where
he's
was
he's
my
not
phone?
unconscious. We never knocked him the hell out afterwards because I talked to him and he was like, "Yeah, no, I want to live."
I want to live.
Yeah,
I
so
wanna
I'm
leave.
currently giving that one food and water.
Okay, so yeah, just look at him and say, "Congrats, you're doing good. You're doing the best out of everyone in terms of surviving."
Yeah, he doesn't speak common.
That is an insane thing to say to someone. Like, you would have to be clinical to say that to someone.
I think we've established a long time ago that Pedro is a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
No.
Have you
He's
eaten?
not even denying it that well.
Have you eaten Gribbit yet?
If I what?
Have you eaten Gribbit yet? Oh, I'm sorry, Zargax is out the way. My bad. I got you switched.
Did you just walk into the room with the
Yeah,
dead body,
I like to think
gore
this-
everywhere? Have you eaten it yet?
Yeah, I'd like to think this was canon, like Whippet's just looking at the kitten and have you eaten him yet? What? Have you eaten him yet? Here, manja, take a bite. What? Oh, I'm sorry, I confused you, Funeral. All you furries look alike.
You
If he
said it, not
confuses
him.
both of us, he needs some serious.
Yeah, I know, that's not
Actually,
canon.
he may also need the cast of remove blindness.
Yeah, that's not canon until Jason says it is.
You know what? Yes, I walk in the room, I look directly at Hanzo and I go, "Well, have you eaten him yet?"
Yeah. We have racism. Touchdown.
What now?
I'll
Pretty
be honest.
clear question.
Yes.
Yeah. I will help Hanzo. Going. He asked if you had eaten Gribbit yet.
I am not the one that eats the goblin.
Not yet.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
plan
you.
on.
I'll be honest. I don't know how half animal people work. So
Half. Funny.
I think I'm technically less than half, and I think Sargik is more than half.
Look,
I mean,
I don't have
literally turn into foxes. That's a bit more than half, if anything.
Look, I don't have a problem against centaurs living their lives, but their parents, I just can't abide by that kind of lifestyle.
But yeah, I have a normal human diet, which I guess technically is wrong since humans can be cannibals as well.
well, you said normal.
Said normal, and that's the implication you wouldn't eat people.
He,
I mean,
he
yes, but
has a
how-
normal.
place.
He has
Unless
a
normal humans human
Yeah,
eat people.
he has a
I
normal
look at you-
human diet. He eats humans
I look
named
at you-
normal.
Yeah, I look at you and I go, hold on. Do you think
Normally
cannibalism
eats
is a
humans.
normal part of humans' diets?
Depends on the place. The concept of normality depends on place to place.
No, it doesn't.
You live in
It
Flinko.
depends on the average.
There's no good concepts in Flinko.
Blanco.
Bingo bango.
My fucking notes
mean,
say it's Flinko.
Banjo
Try and confuse me.
Kazooie. Banjo
Don't
Kazooie.
confuse me, you shit.
No, I was gonna say I have Flinko written down in my notes. You can't lie to me.
Can't wait for me to arrive and just do blood biography on the dead man.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about that because we forgot. I guess in this case it's more you because we weren't aware, but yeah, that was a.
All right.
Pedro, it's completely useless. We know who killed.
All
Doesn't
right.
that also give out information?
No.
All
I mean,
right.
it does, but it's not useful.
I
All
thought it
right.
did. I guess I'm confused
No.
with something else.
After
Nothing
the
special.
Knoll can see again, I suppose I should ask, what's the first thing you do, Zargik? You close your eyes and you open them and you see what would a human would call a conventionally beautiful person. To you, it's fucking probably hideous.
Disgusting.
You don't know. Zargus could be
Gross.
a monster fucker. He could be into humans.
He's into their.
Disgusting. I bet
theology.
you don't even have a penis.
Damn.
So what's up? You can see again, Joe.
Slayer's apocalypse.
I guess I'll ask where the goblin is so I can eat it.
You are. I'm going. I'm sorry. Let me sit up. You are in the Gazra Temple.
Oh, in the temp. My bad. I thought it's the returning. I thought we were
I said
moving forward.
you close your eyes and you open them. You can see again. In front of you is like a beautiful person by human standards. Where's the
I
goblin?
eat the
wanna
goblin
eat it.
anyway.
I
I
I'm
ate it
hungry
anyway.
now.
I'm
You say like,
That's
"Where's
like-
the goblin?" and Indma runs up and punches you in the jaw. Like, what's up?
Got up!
That would be fair. No, but I'm sorry. I'm tired.
I'm
But
hungry.
no,
Your character's tired too. So
Yeah.
it's working out.
So I guess I would just, for now, yeah, I would thank her. Just like, very well. Is there? I look at him as like, so you have paid, right? No,
Steven?
Oh, a shocking silence.
I hope so.
The Gazra priestess quickly empties out the bowl and sends it towards the knoll.
Wait, what?
I just asked you if you already paid.
Yes.
She's retracting the bowl.
Yeah. But
I'm
Thank you.
like, didn't you hear all the clink, 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 clink? Because you were there with me, man.
Did you not hear, Steven? I said you close your eyes and you open them and you can see again. In front of you is a conventionally attractive human, at least by human standards. And then Joe goes, "Where's the goblin? I want to eat it." So as we tried to make Joe understand where he was, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I'm tired." I'm like, "So's your character." As you say, "Where's the goblin?" Inmo runs up and punches you in the jaw.
Oh,
Shut
no.
Well, how would you make him shut up so he doesn't out yourselves?
I fucking grab him by the hand, be like, no, we're not doing the goblin thing today. Remember?
Oh
The guy who
God!
let us in.
Oh no!
What are you doing?
She's like, keep forgetting I'm a dusk walker, not a goblin.
All right, so this changes it from just
the green face paint is something we do regular.
Oh,
It's fine.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright,
No.
so this changes them to just being like something weird happened to them hearing that, and you going, it's a sex thing, and them going, oh, well, you know, Gazra doesn't tell us to judge, but other gods say it's alright to, so.
Like Pharasma doesn't judge, so I don't care.
Osra tells us not to judge, but I'm going to.
You can judge me all you want.
Get out!
Like the Gosra
all
acolyte.
of us go to the boneyard at some point.
The Gosra acolyte's just like, I think Pharasma's alright with this because she wants to see you die this way.
Jesus.
Damn.
Like, how would you know what my god wants?
It's all interpretation.
You just kind of see the acolyte like move her hand to like about the midsection of Zargic and then to you. She goes, and then she goes, I have an idea, yeah.
She's like, then you don't know how Dustwalkers work. I don't have anything there.
Oh God.
I'm missing some internal organs.
Why are you saying these?
Then why are you doing
Because now she's having a great time making this person uncomfortable.
Steven
now she's got to ask
You
why
need
you're
to
doing
stop
sex
hanging out
things
with
if you don't have
Whippet.
sex things to do.
You
Yeah,
need to stop hanging out with Whippet.
you need to hang out more with me, so I can fully corrupt you.
Alright.
Yeah, corrupt the game, man.
On your walk back to the fucking
Yeah.
murder shack, are you guys going to do anything else with your remaining 600 coins?
I'm sorry, I just think it's just because of how outside the box is just like, just look at Inma, like, as where it said, did we do anything like that?
Nah.
And
Oh.
did we? I don't remember. I was waiting for Joe to be like, "Would you size me up to like 9 inches?" Psh, I wish. Fucking 4 on a
I'm a
good day.
gnoll, idiot.
But yeah, he
You're
yeah, he's
confusing.
just coming.
You're confusing me with my mother.
No.
Damn. True.
No, don't say true. But damn it! I wish I had a little bit more gold. I was gonna go buy us another Cure Light wand.
We can do this.
Shit,
You know, you could buy
later.
a brick, and with a brick, all sorts of things can be free.
Shut the fuck up. Why do I hear a trickster god rattling in my ear all the time? Shut the fuck up.
That's the
Home
plot of
shaker
Harlan.
shopkeeper.
Slap his pee-pee.
That's the plot of Harlan, though, Steven. We have the crazed god, the shackled god, and the trickster god.
I'd be like, Pharasma slapped his pee-pee, and David's like, it doesn't work like that, and then something in his room falls on him. He's like, ah!
Pharasma, slap his PV. Harder.
Pharasma, crush this man.
Pharasma, mine.
If I scroll up and see in the memes channel something Pedro's posted, I'm going to have a bookshelf fall on him.
It's something I posted.
You live
Something
this
I
time,
Something
Pedro.
he posted. I kill him.
Yeah, that was me.
You live this time,
Damn, what
Pedro.
did Pedro do this for?
Good.
What you do is like right before he would have went up there, you changed your fucking thing to fucking Pedro to P-Dragon just to see.
I would have said close enough.
Damn,
He just
poor
rolled it.
Pedro.
Pedro's like, ah.
That would have been a very wicked move.
So you guys count out. You have 600 coins. Nothing good to do. You're just gonna head back to the murder hut. Murder hut. Murder Hut Junior.
Murder Hut Juniors. Murder Hut General.
I mean,
All right, let's go.
At this
Super
point, you can
Murder
pick
Hut
Junior.
Jr.
There's at least 3 murders there.
Ooh.
Ultram.
Since they're not going shopping, they walk into the house.
Oh, I think we said we're just going to get food. I
Oh,
think that
yeah.
was the thing, is we're going to get food for everyone.
Alright, I'll give you guys extra time, because on top of them shopping, these two get within the distance of the house. Then Noel brings up, we were gonna get food, after I asked if you guys were gonna buy anything, and then turned around to go buy food. So, you guys are back in the murder hut, not those two. We're just cutting back to here. What are you guys gonna be arguing about?
I'm getting on his shoulder because I don't like being, because I like being able to see the fucking chops.
I mean, we're just doing. I will just finish up what we said. Like, we're putting. I guess the bodies can all be in the corner. The alive goblin can be somewhere else.
Yeah, I like the idea. The bodies can be in the corners. So you just have all the corpses, and then you throw the live goblin on the pile.
No, I'm not a monster.
I'm not a monster. I put the live
I'm
goblin
a
down
monster.
first, so you can
I'm
eat
a
his way
villain,
out.
not a monster.
I'm a villain, not a monster.
What are you doing?
Did that pick up on my mic? It didn't look like it did.
It probably didn't. What
I
do
don't
you
know
try
what
to
you
do?
I said, let me try doing it closer. It says, I'm a villain, not a monster.
Nope.
Nothing.
Silence.
I'm sorry. I got you, Go. I got you. I'm a villain, not a monster.
I mean, yours kind of picked up.
What
It
was
looks like
that?
it looks like my clapping picked up on my Twitch mic at least, so Twitch will hear it.
Yeah, I heard it. And I was like, why?
Oh, because the fucking
I mean, the
meme,
one now was Steven, I believe.
the meme has the I'm a villain, or like he's holding the guy over the ledge, like kill me, I'm a villain, as he puts him back off the ledge, not a monster, and then it cuts like the VR, like him raping the body.
Every time, well, I gotta find that one video. It's really good. I'm a villain,
All right,
not a monster. Clap,
so
clap, 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 clap.
you guys just move around. You guys buy food. Is there food in particular, or you're just buying ration packs?
Would buy something fresh.
Well, that's fine. I just mean like you don't actually need to like do like hard calculate. Like you don't want to go like I'm gonna buy everyone a bacon sandwich, so that's 10 gold gone or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
You're just buying like when I say fresh food, like you're just buying like ingredients. Like you can do your own damn cooking, so it's not too expensive.
Sure.
Yeah, all right. Whatever you're gonna buy, you buy. Like you can just add whatever you buy into your inventories for your cooking needs. Probably will be immediately consuming a meal's worth there because you guys are tired and hungry. God. Well, you're gonna be eating a goblin, so you don't need to deal with that ration. You're divvying
I'm
out.
good.
Yeah, I'm good. In fact, I'm pretty sure a goblin is more than one ration.
Oh,
Depends how
Gribbit-
well he was fed.
Gribbit was a fat little noblin, wasn't he?
By the image, yeah.
He was lanky.
It's like an omelet.
Lanky
mean,
in some
if-
spots, fat in others. He was
if you
weird.
If you eat his limbs, you're gonna be like, oh man. You eat goblin and you're just hungry a few hours later. They put so much MSG into things. But if you eat him by the torso,
Massive sword gashes by MSG, if that's what you mean.
all right. So since they're not arguing about that anymore, you guys just come back. They're cleaning up the stuff. They're mopping up the burn spot. You guys come in with a bag of groceries. Did you guys pick up a normal for Hanzo?
A what?
No.
Okay,
So dumb.
a what?
a normal.
A normal
Yeah,
human.
for him to eat.
Okay.
How is it normal?
It's a guy named
human.
Normal.
Normal?
A joke that was said like 10 minutes ago at this
A
point.
joke that has clearly gone over half the group head.
Nothing new
Yeah.
there. All right, so the party has
More than
food.
fun.
They're cleaning things up. They're gonna go to sleep soon.
I didn't hear the joke earlier, so it's just like I don't get it.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Can
it
you
wasn't
finally
all
see
that
now,
great.
Zargic?
Yes.
Good.
Why? Yes.
Can you see now, Zargic? Yes, and then you immediately see Hanzo like with 2 fingers flying at your eyes.
It is a nice
All
change
right,
of
give me those
pace.
groceries.
I put on the monocle.
Give me
Will
those
that thing actually
groceries,
help you
please.
see any better?
Oh,
In a way,
What does that mean?
I mean, the knowledge that it gives me is, in a way, I see better, and just not how the word would essentially ensure that I would see better. It's simply I see the world how it really is. Science.
Huh. Not to be an asshole or anything, that makes you sound like a prick saying it like that. I see the world how it is.
I mean, I understand why you think so, but
Hmm.
You're entitled to your own opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying the wording
Even
is.
if it's wrong.
I mean, he sees the world how it is, right? Full of color and wonder.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Wonder,
I mean,
It's
for
only
sure
an opinion.
saw a lot of color a second
many
ago.
wonders.
I guess he's seeing a lot more color. Yeah.
Oh, very well. So what has happened while we have been gone?
The old man died.
I
Whoever
Don't look at
whacked
see.
me,
him
look
over
at
his
me.
head the second time didn't check to keep him awake or alive.
Well, I couldn't see him, so
I ain't blaming you.
I'm not crying over it.
me neither. I was blind because of this bastard.
Yeah, I mean, sort of how it goes. You do
Well, I
bad
guess
things to
let's.
people, bad things happen to you.
Well, we covered temporarily the hole. We did some cleaning. So I guess we should now rest up and go check the sewers.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we gotta?
I mean, we can also technically just ditch this place and hope no one ever notices about us.
They're gonna notice.
We have a lot of things we can sell somewhere else, plus some. I looked at them. I assume you didn't spend all the gold, so we should have enough gold to do a trip somewhere else.
I mean, yes, but I do say that we've been seen in the streets coming in. You have been seen with Gribbet last. And, not to also see that, but you also got to the door, didn't you?
I'll be real. There was probably like the neighbor looking in through the hole where the window is, watching Whippet stab Gribbet to death. You're just like, wow, it's so amazing that the goblins are learning how to perform Othello. Like,
The performing arts are really interesting.
yeah.
Technically, we do have disguises. It's just a question of
David,
how
I'm
good
sorry,
they
but after
still are.
this bullshit, this is a performance of Macbeth.
Yeah.
No bitch coming out of here like.
I'm just saying, like, people could see you kill them and they'd just be like, wow, they're such upstanding citizens to be performing the arts.
Common European behavior.
Well, what that mean?
Fuck.
You got a stabbing license.
Yeah, if we're talking about Britain, don't forget they left the European Union.
We're far and away enough from Arcadia that we're more like in India.
Stabbing license.
My point is that their behavior is just I don't want to bother with this because it might inconvenience someone else.
Huh.
Friggin' just their ability to ignore stuff as long as it doesn't bother them.
I mean,
Oh, you getting stabbed over there?
a bunch of weird creatures walking inside of the exotic hireling office is not that weird.
True. It also doesn't bother them.
Well, while we do have the disguises, I guess that is true. So, especially with the time that has gone by, they're probably not up to standard anymore.
And plus, this gives us an opportunity to grab the stuff that they've been stealing. I mean, return the stuff they've been stealing.
I mean, ain't that all diversified throughout various markets and shit?
He was lying. Probably.
We don't.
Well,
Yeah,
if
we
you can't
don't know
prove
that.
it, then there's no good reason to say
I
that he
mean-
was.
Well, like I said, that's why we're going to go through the frickin' sewers to find out. If it's there, great. And if it's not, well, then we get the fuck out of Dodge.
Oh well.
Why would
Well,
you assume he's lying about having diversified it, but not lying about having put it in the sewers?
Because the diversified is how he got us over to the frickin' Skyport.
Yeah, and that didn't work out well for him.
Yeah, but he thought it was going
Technically,
to.
the sewers were also part of that, as it was part of his explanation on how he changed the business. So
I
it
mean,
it could also be.
Do we
Right.
have?
He used
He's
so
dead.
it's a
Do we have
common
anything
lying
to lose
tactic
by
to give a
checking?
truth and a lie.
I mean, we stay here in a place where technically, unless we can prove otherwise, we have committed a crime.
I didn't say stay here.
Yeah, I'm not saying that we shouldn't go check. I'm just saying we don't know what's Turtlelight, but yes, we should check anyways. There's nothing to
Actually,
lose.
Except our lives to the rat folks.
Are you planning on doing to them what you did to Gribbet?
I mean, if we
It
found
depends if they attack us.
if we
I
find
will-
some red
I will
folks, we,
certainly take a step back and let you guys do it.
if we find some red folks, we can surely ask them if they have any opinion on the goblins to see if they know anything.
What I'm slowly piecing together is like Whippet is like a psi supremacist, but he's on the side of tall folk.
How the fuck did you come to that conclusion?
You stab Gribbet and you're like, these fucking rat folk are gonna get what's coming to them.
That is not what I said. I said unless
like
they
the-
attack us.
Whipper is a black man in the KKK.
What the fuck, guys? Come on. Whippet's got enough issues without being
Black
racist.
power.
Whippet just finds the other tall supremacist gnome. They both get in a trench coat. Both of them just
Finally, tall.
tall power.
Yeah, someone's looking at your fake citizenship ID you made with as your new character.
Yes, humongous.
Yeah, God damn it, we're the same person.
The yin and yang.
What's up, my fellow bigger?
But yeah, I guess let's rest up and go sewage diving, sadly.
All right,
That is gonna
You-
be bad.
you sleep in your newly Corloraxed house. What do you guys have for dinner? Out of curiosity, like Joe didn't. You don't think
Considering the
like,
net one in my roll, the burnt food.
Oh, I see. I'd like
Oh,
to take. I'd like to take your nat one cooking there, Steven. With the after they clean the burn mark in the hall, you set up your kitchen in the middle of the hall and just make a new scorch mark.
I'm like, whoops.
That's fine. That
This
one,
was
that
she.
one's
She
ru-
never
that one
even
is a-
she just started cooking a little bit, and then immediately like she was like, "Oh fuck, wait, I should do it on the floor."
It's crazy. Oh, it fell off my floating island. I dropped my magnum cock I used for my monster cooking pot.
Me screaming for a second. Help! These things are on fire.
I was trying to say my magnum
I'm
cooking pot.
dying.
Tried to say like
Oh,
my
good
magnum
job.
cooking pot, but I think I said my magnum cock just outright.
She will reattempt her cooking attempt soon.
Look, guys, you don't have to eat this. It's burnt. Nobody wants it. Here you go, Zargik. Now let me try again.
Don't forget, Steven, you can always just take a 10.
What do you make them, Indma?
I got a nice pate for fucking Zargik, and then everybody else I'm making a
You don't need to feed Zargik. He's eating a goblin.
Put the pate on the goblin.
I'm making the pate out of the goblin.
Okay.
Don't worry, I replace the fucking the fans.
My mind
Yeah, no,
I'm
I hope you.
My mind
I-
flashed back to the 50 I rolled on the idea of Joe saying he's spreading it on the goblin. I'm like, is it with his clothes on? No, you don't want to eat fabric, so you make him naked. Then you grab that and you just slide the knife across. Zip!
But just a simple lunch.
Hey,
Just a simple
hey.
fucking.
We're getting comments on Discord. Yeah, we're doing good. We're not talking about goblin penises because we have problems.
I mean, we do, but that's beside the
Beside
point.
the point.
Talking about goblin dicks?
Remember, I said I rolled a 50 for him earlier.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
forgot
yeah,
about
last
that.
session.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We can make a sausage out of that.
Yeah, chat, we're doing all right. If you want to participate, I'll read your thing and to hand off any ideas that you got. So, anyways, you guys eat, you sleep, you wake up. It's got to be like, it's got to be like 5 in the afternoon then. Granted, at what time?
Perfect time to go to the sewers.
Maybe 6, but yeah. So you guys, it's like 6 p.m. You guys are waking up. You are Where are you? What's your plan to get into the sewers? Are you just gonna like single file outside of the house and into the nearest grate, or what's up?
Yep. By the way, I keep Gribbet's skull just as a
I was
mark.
I was about to argue about that. I was gonna be like, I don't know, do you keep the skull? And I scan down the list. Joe, how neatly do you eat? You're fucking him. Alright, yeah, if you wanted to fucking clean out his skull all clean, because my first thought of a gnoll eating a goblin is that skull is crunched, you know what I mean?
No. I cut the top part, I took the brain out, I put it back in. It like streaking, and I'm gonna work on it later.
That's fair. Do you eat the brain? Like, I'm sure you're fine, but my first thought is like, that's gotta be some kind of disease.
I mean, I
Well,
cooked it a little bit before.
it would be a disease for anybody else.
Yeah, for anybody else. Null,
As a Knoll,
we're constantly
his
adding
one-
benefits to the Null race, Joe, for you.
Well, no, but I mean, any way though, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
be a disease for him because like it's not like a prion disease involves like you eating the brain like of like usually the same thing.
Eating a goblin's gray matter periodically and frequently gives people the disease known as brain rot, right?
I mean, but it's Gribbet's brain matter.
Oh yeah, shit. I like the idea of somebody eating a
Advanced
goblin.
brain rot.
Someone eating a goblin
Advanced
brain,
brain
just
rot.
thinking, everything being set on fire would really bring out the color of this place.
Yeah.
I guess living wise, we probably, unless someone wants to do the like, I leave, 10 minutes later someone else leaves, and we just try to not live together. We can all just leave and find probably a place a bit more hidden.
I guess, David, on the wild search that we were here, we did find the doors of the house, right? Just to lock up.
The keys to the house, sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it's on Jim and Moore actually, but yeah.
I mean, it's on Jim and Warren's corpse, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we should lock everything up.
You lock up the house, you put a rock in front of the door. People lock doors on Flinko.
Why people get in time. I mean, that's how we got inside. Flinko's not safe enough, David. Not from us.
Alright, so you lock up the house. You're just there's a crowd of people in front of the exotic hireling service. Granted, it's like 6 p.m., so maybe not that many people see it. And what, you guys go down the street like 13 feet until you see like a manhole cover? You're just gonna crowbar that open?
Only we can probably go more to the outside of the town. We know more or less what it is according to Gribbet's description.
Alright. How outside of town are you talking?
I mean, it's more like we're trying to find some all like off the way, so it's not like on the main street or whatever.
Alright, I got you then. So, give me a local check. This is more of like the idea of the map of the city, if you get what I mean. Trying to like find,
local.
like from what you traveled briefly, because you've been walking around the city for like the past half a week, I think. So, through all your walking around, you might recall something in that regard.
30.
Yeah, you know all the good side paths. You also, for some reason, as you're flying here, know that there's a pipe on the side of the island that the sewer connects to that just flushes all the shit off the island. Good old engineering.
Yeah. Shame for whatever's floating below.
Those poor people. I live on the higher atmosphere. There's some place in Ruska. I live in hell. Periodically, frozen pieces of piss and shit will attack us.
When I was really young, like 4 or 5, I did think that when someone pooped on a plane, it just came out. So they only let you fucking poop on a plane if you're over water.
That's an interesting thought.
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah. What you don't understand is that Delta Airlines developed the technology to disintegrate that stuff.
By releasing it anyway.
They developed it and they soon scrapped it. It's like they like this shit.
They
said.
went. It would cost how much? And they went $25. And they said it would cost $25 less just to attack people on the surface.
Just to attack people on the surface. Just
They would straight
such
up
a
attack.
stupid way to say it.
All right, so you go to one of the side holes and you're going to go down. All right.
Yeah.
All right. How do you open the manhole cover? I should ask. Do you guys have a crowbar?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Can I use it?
Yeah, of course.
Whippet comes in with the save. So
May I
Whip-
use it?
I thought I was already handing it to you. Like I wouldn't go like
Okay.
I've got a crowbar. Now open it without it.
yeah, no, I mean Joe raises the good point of like I've got a crowbar, and then he just puts it back in his bag. All right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys can help, but I mean, I guess for the sake of you guys could fail and it could be funny to point and laugh. Joe, give me your strength check with the crowbar.
That's a +2. 22.
All right. So you open the manhole. You slide it out of the way. There's a little, I guess, like iron fence. Like there's giant staples down the side of the wall. If you get what I'm trying to describe. There's a ladder.
Oh
down
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's the kind of ladder that it's like built into the wall as like rungs. Now, Zargik, you can fit, but you probably need someone to like push you down. If you get what I'm saying.
I get what you're putting down.
Yeah, it's like you're not squeezing, but you're a lot bigger than this hole's designed for. I know you and me, Zargek, big people, tight holes. It's just all too common a problem.
Damn.
That's fucked
Someone cast grease on me.
Someone gets grease on me. Grease me up, woman. Okie dokie.
But yeah, I eventually am in. So can we move towards where like Grippet was describing?
Yeah, Pedro, you don't have to lie to him. Even if we get money, I'm not going to consider him for it. Anyways,
What's Spirit lying about?
Pedro is being very diplomatic by saying, I'm not looking to buy art for the channel because it's not worth an investment. But if that ever changes, we'll keep you in mind for it. And I'm like, you don't have to lie to him. I'm not going to give people money.
Someone else here might
Okay,
give
let's
you
be honest.
money, not
If you ever
David.
get this into a professional, I'm sure Steven is going to buy the art for you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to, Steven, I need you to draw art for me. And then Steven will pay somebody to draw art. And then Steven will go, I drew this.
I never
Steven
said
would
that.
never steal that. Steven would say. Steven would say.
It's got like the artist's original name on it. There's just a big Sharpie mark, like you can still see the artist's name. It's like by Steven with like a smiley face in the E.
Steven would buy his art. He would say, "They asked me not to say his name because I asked him to draw this."
What do you mean? Well, know that the furry guys are proud of their work.
Jason uses an AI art tool and it just makes it every piece. He's trained it to add by Jason on every piece.
Yeah, the amount of fucking artists on fucking oh, it's
Oh,
not
sorry.
the yeah.
What am I trying to do?
We're joking about you
Steal
using
art.
AI art to become an online artist, like someone that pays people. Like people pay you to draw art for them, that you use an AI art tool.
Listen, I'm willing to do a lot of scuzzy things for art, for money. That's not
No,
one of them.
I heard him, folks. He's on. We've recorded him.
We got him
Clip
on.
that, chat. Clip that. All right.
Like that.
So, anyways, you guys go down the hole, and I guess Joe going with the following instructions and keeping to his fucking 30 that so well. Thing is he never gave you exact coordinates. You just kind of use your 30 and your understanding to go to the underside of the hireling house. Along the way, you guys can give me a perception first.
Sure.
A perception.
It should be darn easy. Like, only one of you needs to roll a 20.
I take a 10.
Why do you say that? You know
I-
how our
I
perceptions
ta-
have been.
I will take a 10. It's a 20.
As you
Oh,
guys,
thank
hold on. As you
But
guys are,
Whippet has me.
hold on. As you guys are walking down the tunnel, Nori is tiptoeing, being all slow and looking around rapidly at every direction as he takes a 10 to listen. You guys just slap him and tell him to move normally, or are you guys gonna follow that pace?
Hey, listen.
It's
I
everybody,
rolled
right?
20. I rolled 26, so fuck him. I'm
Yeah.
looking at my little
All right.
face.
Wait, taking a 10 for the perception to walking isn't slow.
I mean, it's just that you're doing it very
Yeah,
consciously.
because you need to take your time, technically, because it takes longer.
Well, taking a 10 doesn't take longer.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just you're doing
Oh.
it consciously instead of instinctually kind of thing.
Oh, I thought it was also taking a time. It's just less than when you take a 20.
Nope.
Okay.
Taking a 20 takes longer.
I'm not
You not to be in a bad situation, or not in
I'm
a
not
stressful situation.
stressed. I'm not in a dangerous situation.
Are you not stressed when
Yeah, I was gonna
you're
say
Get the
you're
fuck over
not
here.
stressed. You're in a sewer. You just committed several
I'm
murders.
old.
That's not an excuse.
There.
Fucking
We're
D&D
yelling at
here.
Nori the entire time. Get over here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Please.
Anyways, Whippet and Indma, as you guys are getting ready to turn a corner, you can hear, but you do not see any of the, any light. By the way, I should mention it's dark in the sewer, but I think all of you guys have dark vision, right? I should have asked this.
I only have low light.
I
Oh,
don't think so. You
I
still
pulled
have
out my
dark vision?
I pulled out my lantern and lit it so people can actually see.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
still
have-
still have dark vision.
I do have. That's one of the few things I got.
I only
Alright.
have low light.
The gnome has pulled out a torch, though. Whippet,
Yeah.
as you're walking down the corner of your
Pulling his
torch,
torch out.
you can hear he's pulling his torch out.
It's
Whippet,
technically-
you can hear
Go ahead.
people walking down the tunnels across from you. Like, if you're here in the tunnels, here at the corner, you can hear things coming down here.
Did you say you have a? Did you say it was a torch or a lantern?
The lantern.
I also pull out the lantern, except it's a bullseye lantern.
How dare you?
Alright, so
Yeah,
you guys
mine-
now have two light sources as Whippet hears footsteps.
Mine's a cone, and it
That's awesome.
it increases light level, normal
Cool.
light in a 60-foot cone, and one step increases light level by 1 step in a 120-foot cone.
Awesome.
Okay.
So
Mine-
darkness would become dim. Past
Cool.
60 feet.
Mine's a hooded lantern. I can
Yeah.
lower the hood to reduce it to dim light in a 5-foot radius.
With your 26, as you guys are comparing your light sizes, you
Well,
hear-
no,
I'm letting you know
My
how
cock is
much we
cooler than
can
yours.
see,
Yeah,
They
It's
all
all
give
right.
off
where
30
how far the light reaches versus hey, I can fucking see
Gentlemen,
that piece of shit.
Whip it!
All of
you
your
hear.
cocks are okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
look.
I got guys.
No,
I hear
no
people-
one's is bigger than Gribbets. Shut up. So,
Anyway,
No.
I hear people down that way. Do we want to go lanterns off?
in addition
and-
to your 26, you can hear as they're walking, one of them goes, "Is your light on over there? Ah, someone probably left the manhole cover open. Isn't it like 6? Ah, it's a street light. I'm gonna go check." And you hear it skitter towards you.
Hold on. I can see down that hallway.
No.
I
I will
I'm
draw
sorry.
this. I'll draw this for you again. You're here. You hear it approaching.
Right, I can see down here, right?
You can.
I-
You can
down
see
that-
down You can see down this corridor. Yeah.
I can cast. I'll cast dancing light and have it go down this direction, dragging try to drag the person away as I blow out my lantern.
Okay. So you cast it here, and you send it down this way.
Yeah,
Okay.
try and make it think it was some kind of ghost or apparition.
All right. You just see the rat folks stop and go, "What the fuck?" Like he runs up to the corners, the dancing lights cast, and it flutters off. What the fuck? The other guy goes, "Yeah, no, that's weird. Follow it. I'm not fucking stupid. We're gonna go get the boss." And they start skittering away.
Great. Cool. Alright, we ready to
Shall
go?
Shall I chase them?
No.
Okay,
not here
what
for that.
happened? Why did you cast dancing lights?
Because of the rat folk down that way. Did you not hear them?
No.
There was 2 rat folk, they were talking. They saw our lights and we're gonna head this way, so I cast that over there to get them distracted with that, and now they're gonna go get their boss because they didn't want to follow after what was very clearly some kind of trap. Anyway, let's keep going, get the stuff, and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we need to check if there's still anything there. At least confirm that the room is there
Alright.
as some sort of clue.
Do you want to stealth after that incident, or are you guys just pretty sure, like, how many rat
Yeah,
folk could be in the sewers, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth.
Alright.
I mean,
Your
we don't
stealth
even know
is
if
really
we
going
need
to
to.
be dependent on the lowest stealth number you guys all get, by the way, so...
You know, we don't even know if the red folk would necessarily be aggressive to us.
Yeah, but there's no reason to find out either.
Yeah, sure.
Whippet's
let's
like,
try.
Whippet goes, "It's easy for you to say, your face isn't on a wanted poster."
I
Whippet
mean,
does not say that.
I know.
if the goblins have been in the sewers before, they probably know it. We could have just asked them.
Or, that could cause issues, or maybe the goblins were sneaking around hiding the fact that they're hiding treasure down here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think them calling the boss is probably a bigger issue.
Which is why we need to get moving
You
now.
don't know who the boss is. He could be nice.
Oh. Shit, Zargak, you should have said something. A little too late for me now to help you out.
I never agreed to this.
Be quiet, and I'm like, okay, and it's just a crinkling of metal.
Yeah.
Zargak,
I mean, let's see
Alright.
how well my stealth is, because I'm thinking like, because my character is very like, I don't see the reason to stealth. So let's see if I do I do
Flo-
every job good or bad. I guess I still try to do a good job in when I don't think it's useful.
You guys start skulking down the tunnel, just floating in the fucking, like, petched, like, flush water. Stargrick's like, "Oh man, is that bubble wrap?" And he picks it up and starts popping it with every step.
I fucking love that shit.
there's no shot him in the
He's
water.
like,
I'm
oh, sweet.
Ooh,
Yeah,
piece of candy.
no shot him in the water. I'm floating above it.
No, I'm referring to Zargrick finds bubble wrap in the sewer, and that's why his stealth is so 4.
Okay, gotcha.
Ooh,
I
piece of-
mean, in Zargak's defense, who can resist good bubble wrap?
Ooh,
It's true.
it's bewitching, that stuff.
I mean, probably
Yeah.
someone that sees it in the sewer alongside, shit.
No,
Hush you.
I
the
do
bubble
like,
wrap has done nothing wrong.
I do like the 4 in the realistic sense, where you guys are skulking, and then Zargrick
Shit.
makes like a fucking skulking step, and you just hear like clang, 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 like down all the fucking
Oh,
tunnels.
shit. I'm sorry, I didn't fucking roll mine either.
Be quieter if you yelled at the same time as you walk in.
Did you ever see that way of how to stealthily open up Velcro? The guy just goes and screams real loud as he opens it.
Don't worry. Watch this, Zargak. You think your stealth is bad? Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
You think
It
you
is.
think that stuff is bad? Hand me the bubble wrap, and Zargrick's like, "No."
I almost had him this time.
Well,
Well, with your
Keep
with
moving.
with the group stealth of 4, you guys loudly clink on down through like half a mile of tunnel down to the under of the hireling house. Surprisingly, you haven't approached any rat folk, and just from like another camera perspective, there's a group of rat folk like, "Some weird shit's happening down here. I've been seeing lights and hearing sounds." Clang, 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 clang. Fuck that! I'm getting out of here.
I am not dying here.
Clang,
I read a novel about this once.
Oh god, they
Leaving.
they brought the pots and pans. We're fucked.
They
Motherfuckers
brought a
probably
gun. They brought a gun.
Cleaning
No, they-
supplies. Fuck. No. Our weakness.
Alright, so you guys are somewhere underneath Hireling House.
Okay, so I believe they said it was a wall protected by not protected,
He said, yes,
covered
supposedly
with
was.
magic, I guess.
Yes, you could
detect
check your
magic.
spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
there's
cast
a
it with
there's a
magic as
wall
well.
there's a wall that has auras of magic on it.
I guess we need to roll to try and identify them, right?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Is it an arcana or a spellcraft?
Let me.
Arcana
what's your-
because it's ongoing.
Okay.
mm, roll.
What's your
Actually, do I
knowledge?
have Arcana?
Okay, technically better more than a 10, so.
I do not have
There you go.
Arcana.
Arcana. 31.
I'm not a moron, but I'm not.
It's
magic
pass
smart.
wall. Pass wall's on the wall there. And it's not like it's
Oh.
on the wall, it's like it's auras of it.
It's either they cast it or they have some
Oh, I
fucking command
see.
word for it.
They-
Open sesame.
That's just like the fucking pet. I got this. Open sesame. All right, I'm ready to play Eddie's.
To be fair,
All
that's
right.
the best thing you
Have
should
someone
try.
say it in Goblin.
Okay. I will say open in Goblin.
You
I
do
mean,
that.
I'll explain to the party like what pass
all
wall
I had.
is, and it's like, I am not sure we can.
Fuck it. Zargex, tickle its balls.
Oh,
It's a wall.
He knows what I mean.
clearly
I have
not.
a sword.
I can make it a bit weaker if you want to keep smacking it a bunch.
I mean, I have magic missile, though that should be able to do some damage, but if it.
You can only
First of
point
all, if
that
you
at
try to
people.
break it, things can go wrong. B, it will probably still take a while.
Well, it's also the fact that you can only really point that at people, right? I ain't a caster, but that's how that works.
I also. There's also the fact that I don't know about you guys, but I believe we only, besides like our fists, I believe all of us have bladed weapons.
Can I make a knowledge, not a knowledge, a perception check to see if there's any weak points on the wall?
That's engineering.
Ah, never mind.
Let me see. Do I have that?
I don't.
I can do it untrained because I have the monocle.
Yeah.
Do it.
I believe in you.
20 plus 7.
I think you have a +2 from it.
Yeah. 14.
No, not the juicy.
Damn.
I mean, it's just a fucking slab of like some kind of concrete, as far as Larger can tell. It's some kind of stone thing that they have planted here. It's not
I
like
mean-
it's like weak in any spot, but if you had like a hammer, you could probably bludgeon right through that bitch.
So the
I mean,
stupid shit.
do we know for sure that we can just touch it and go through it?
You want to try that?
Yeah, basically, as I said it, I'll go to touch it, but I'll give it like the 6 seconds in case someone's like no and stops me.
The wall is
Oh,
damp.
Someone's like,
The wall is damp and cold.
Did it work?
no.
Don't see
No.
them, so.
Your hands
I
smell
mean, he was a
Precision.
now. All right.
I would love
Great.
to.
Great Crest was a pretty good caster, right? It's like he might have just been casting fucking basswall on it.
I would like to make a bluff check against the DM to gaslight him into thinking that this wall was never here.
All right.
But yeah, there is a chance
Like
it
the
could just be
gaslight you into.
leftover.
You know what? He said, "All right, I'm doing it."
With all of the money they were making out of this, is that they'd be
Whip it.
completely off the way.
Whippet, I think you've successfully gaslit yourself into thinking that wall's not there, and you walk into it. Fortunately, someone's
This
put up an
is,
invisible barrier where it once
Yeah,
If
stood.
it was a 20, if it was a 20, he would have just let you walk through it.
Whip it just goes, "Let's
The
go."
pass wall
It's okay.
activate. You gaslit the spell. Oh shit! This is an
Oh,
aura. This is
like-
happening.
Whip it just goes, "It's okay, guys. The wall's not really there." And then, like, I hold my arms out and I fall backwards into it, and you just hear my head hit the wall, and I go, Never mind. The wall's really there.
I was gonna say, when you say fall backwards into it, my first thought was like you're standing like against the little river between the sidewalks and the sewer. The wall's not really there; just fucking starts floating down the shit river.
Hmm.
Just some really
Alright.
esoteric stuff. Sorry.
Well,
If you did that in character,
guess
though,
it-
Jason, that would have fucking really confused the party, though.
I guess it's the case that I don't know. As much as I said that it could have been the case that they just got Jim Moore and Casson every time, there's no way he'd fucking come down here like however many times a day. Or I guess he doesn't have to necessarily come down here multiple times, but
Yeah, but even then, I assume you try and avoid it.
yeah,
I
the
guess may have
point
been why
is
they changed tactics, if that part was true.
Hey, who's got the
Sure.
monocle on them?
Me.
Look through the do you see anything through the monocle?
No. I'm the one that investigated the wall.
Say that's not true, Joe. You can see everything out the monocle that you see through your other eye.
wow.
I'm just saying. Do you see anything at the?
Sensational.
Do you see anything at
So
the monocle? No, it's someone taped over it.
You don't understand. You was blind for so long, you sometimes forget you can see.
How much is a scroll of pass wall?
Ain't
It
cheap.
is a 7th level. It is a spell of the 7th tier.
Oh yeah, there's no way that either of them were that high a level spell.
It's
that high
not.
level.
It's not.
Oh,
The
is
fifth
it 6th?
It's
It's
5.
5.
Yeah, but
You
still not,
you rolled like a 20. I'll give you that, or 34. You rolled a 31.
Okay.
Yeah, you know it's 5. I won't
yeah,
let you get away with that.
two of them were capable of casting 5th level spells, and we took them down that easy.
Well,
He was very decrepit old man.
and, you know,
Yeah.
he fucking fell apart at
Yeah.
the slightest touch.
May have gotten a scroll or someone else to cast it originally.
I'm just hearing in my head, oh, watch out, guys. There's a puzzle here. We better dig around this wall.
I mean, I really think that would work. I could fucking lower its hardness and we can punch it, and we'd be here for, 72 hours punching a wall, but we could do it.
I'll just. Did we perception the wall?
yeah,
I believe
we did.
so.
Oh wait,
It is-
maybe we didn't. No, we didn't
No, we
perception the
did
wall.
not.
I
I
don't-
don't think.
I don't think we did. Well, I don't think. See shit.
I was about to say, I'm starting to think like, I wonder if there's just a quote unquote
Fucking-
tile.
You
can just
know-
press on.
Bullshit.
with all your ones, I don't think I need to describe it, but it hasn't changed much from what I've already described it. But I will add, since you have a lantern, you can see it
Horseshit.
in color, I suppose. It is a gray concrete wall. It is of a very dark brown gray because it's wet.
Wait, the wall itself is wet.
It's wet in the fact that, well, if you look up, you're somewhere under their house, so there's a pipe that leads into the river, meaning it's been splashed a lot.
Hold on. No, that's. Do you guys think it would be easier to try and dig from the top bottom? So go to the house, break the floor, and get to wherever's.
Oh, hold on. If it's right below the house, what are the odds there's not just like a trap door right above it?
Highly, since we, checked everywhere, but
Or that
maybe.
house apart,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
but
I
I,
mean,
thi-
yeah,
I
we
think
could
it's
break-
more. But yeah, it may be easier for us to just dig a hole into the whatever
It's
mean,
place
probably
that
more
is.
likely we missed.
We're gonna go through the wood and hit concrete anyway because it's built on top of it. It's not like it's gonna
Thank
be.
you for understanding that, Jason.
It's not gonna
Oh
be.
yeah,
wet.
I thought that was clear, and he was just thinking it was a smaller thing to dig through.
Yeah, it's more that, and technically, I guess it's also considered worked. I was just thinking, what are the odds if there is more? How can I say it? It's more. I guess it's more. I was thinking it takes more to build a wall to then just have a. I guess
There's
the
so we
ceiling
know
was like that, but yeah,
there's no way that they're casting pass wall on it, right? We know that for a fact.
it may
I
have
mean,
been.
we do
It may have
not.
been cast by someone else.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
may
that,
also
sure
just
Jim
be a
Moore
ma-
was
a magic
strong enough to
enchant-
maybe do it, but
It may also just
Yeah.
have been a one-time service that makes a pass wall reusable, basically.
I mean, if it's so much, did we not get enough things to try and bias roll if that's really of concern? And if we don't, and this is the thing, is this is only if we care to stay for long enough, because if this is the point, we can't just talk to as I said, we can talk to the rat folk to see what to see if we should just try to take one of these down. The wall, I
Here's the
mean.
thing. I don't know how likely it is to find a scroll of that here. I don't know how stocked the shops are. There's
I
also
don't think we got
the
enough
part
money
of
anyway.
casting it, as it can backfire and be destroyed.
I do also believe we technically don't got enough money.
I believe we have enough potions to sell if that was really the issue.
I guess.
I
If you
simply
want to explain where they... I mean, the biggest issue would be then explaining where the potions came from.
You're adventurers.
why would I be the one to do that?
I'm not
Why
saying
would
you
we ha-
would. I'm
why
saying
would
in
we have to
general it would be.
Why would we have to explain shit?
Uh,
It's like, do you want the
Weird.
potions or not? Fuck. Jeez.
Remember, gaslight, gatekeep, girl.
Uh-huh.
No, but Zerg,
Maybe since we've
I'm-
quite literally run up against a brick wall of sorts, we could just fuck off.
I am not too opposed to the idea. And
Damn, Kieran, that's accurate. We've come across the literal brick wall. How can we defeat this?
I'm not too opposed to the idea. I mean, it is the thing. We got what we wanted. It is unfortunate that we can't see this through, but I mean,
I'm willing to go to the ends of the earth to fuck this wall up, but you know, like we don't
by
have to.
seeing these through, I mean find clues so we can prove that
Gotcha.
one guard that kind of said something that kind of laughed at us wrong. Didn't take it that badly, but I look at everyone
getcha.
else. I know some people did.
I mean, we could buy some hammers and come back here. I can spend my day fucking the thing up, and we can break
I
on
mean,
through.
if you give me a pickaxe in a couple hours, I can easily finish this with your help.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Did I...
It really just depends on how
Hold on, I do
Cro-Magnon
have
want to do this shit.
this as I pull out my Traveler's Any tool. I believe this can become a pickaxe. Or at
Okay.
least something to
And
walk
You
into.
just have to bend into the shape of a pickaxe, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we really destroying a wall?
Would I really destroy a wall in the pursuit of money, like said Mr. Krabs?
Nori,
I
are we
mean-
not a bit deep already for that question to be redundant?
This is
in
going to be
deep.
loud,
We are in the sewers.
where it echoes.
Well, then, do you want to actually go up into the house and fuck it up from there?
I'm just letting you know the possibility that someone's going to hear us
Oh,
and
absolutely.
wonder, why the fuck do I hear digging under the street?
very likely. That is why I asked if we want to talk with the rats first.
I mean,
We could
that's
try and
reasonable.
locate them, but one would expect they would find us already since they went to.
Oh, they're running away from us. Probably.
Oh.
Like,
That explains it. Well, whatever you guys want to do. If you want to open a municipal, I shall start working on that. If
are there any actual rats in the area?
Give me a perception check.
you just grab one of them, tell them we're coming after them, and just release them.
That's
No.
A rat?
Okay.
Fucking die!
Oh, fuck, a rat!
Alright.
Yeah, no, you don't see any rats in the area.
Okay, if you see any rats in the area, I need you to grab one alive.
It sure is loud.
I look at Hanzo.
I said Zargax, not Nori.
Yeah,
That's
and
not
I
even
look
his
at-
name
And
either.
I look at Hanzo.
I mean, I think we can try and approach them a bit less aggressive.
No,
But yes, we can
actual rat.
Oh, I see.
Oh, an actual rat,
An
damn. Because
actual rat!
I asked for
Oh.
a perception because you could have seen a rat.
No.
This is what played out just now outside of you. Like, this is meta. This is just adding on to the fuel to the fire that the rat folk were fucked up by you. They had gathered their biggest,
one.
strongest. They had gathered their biggest, strongest rat folk to see what the issue is. This rat folk has like some armor on, like piecemeal he had found, and like a buckler and a sword. He's approaching. He's like, "These aren't scary ghosts. These are just some robbers." And he starts like inching towards outside of your like light's reach. And then he hears the next rat you see, grab him, and he starts inching away.
I guess I'll say. I guess seeing that it's a rat, I'll look at Noria. Well, I guess if you see one,
Shit.
Oh.
Alright.
if you see one, grab it.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Balloon and I just go, oh shit, a rat.
Oh shit!
Oh rat.
Valoon, you find a rat. It's currently trying to gnaw and whip its foot.
Lovely.
I guess I'll just reach over and grab it.
Speak with animals.
Bites you.
This is what you right now.
Pretty much.
This is what the fucking big boy that they tried to bring was.
Alright, so you've grappled the rat. You don't have to. Yeah, I wish he was that armored. That man wouldn't have fucking turned around.
Yeah.
I mean, that man would have fucking launched a bomb at us from fucking like a mile away. He wouldn't have had to even come close enough to hear us.
Anyway,
You can go ahead.
speak with animals on the rat.
Alright.
I go.
It's squeaking at you as it's being grappled. It's trying to scurry outside of the hand that's grabbing it.
I go. If you relax for a second, I'll give you food, and then like I'll hold out a ration bar.
Okay.
I go. Answer just 2 questions. I'll give you the food, and you can go on your way.
Almost the rat.
Have you seen people going through this wall?
Yes.
What did they do to go through the wall?
What if the rat?
They walked into the crack.
Into the crack. Do I see a crack on the wall?
No. Where's my food?
I wasn't asking the rat. I was asking the DM that.
No, it's I've answered. You don't see a crack on the wall you're talking about. And it goes, "Where's my food?"
Oh, no, I hand on the food.
All right. Fucking gets nibbling it in Valoon's hands.
I'm assuming Balloon lets him go after that. Or I mean, you can keep holding on to him.
I
I
would
guess.
look at him and was like, "Are you done talking to this rat?"
I have nothing else to ask him. Do you?
What did he
I don't
answer?
know. Yeah, what did he say? I can't fucking speak rat.
Oh yeah, sorry, you guys didn't understand what I said. I'm assuming
Do
either.
you put him down, Valoon?
No, not until he answers me, so I can fucking maybe pump this rat for info.
I got nothing else. He's a rat. He's not, he's not exactly like going to know everything, but
Yeah,
so
sure.
yeah, he's definitely seen people go through the wall, and they go through some kind of crack.
You mind
we-
asking him how they make the crack?
Yeah, you're asking me to ask a rat with not a lot of attention span. That
I don't know. Maybe they'd have to fucking touch a specific thing.
To be fair, you started talking with the rat.
Alright.
mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
this
not
was
necessarily
your,
out of
this
nowhere,
was
so-
your idea.
I don't know why you're so like against it now.
because I told the
You were
man 2
super into
questions.
this plan 2 seconds ago
I
when you
very
were asking the questions.
Because I told the rat 2 questions, and actually he answered 2 questions. I was trying
Well,
not
I'll
to.
say that I got
Okay,
2
tell him-
questions.
And you gave him food. He might answer a third one for free.
All right, one more
Or promise
question.
him more food.
What did they do in order to get the crack there?
Find it.
Good answer.
What
Yeah,
is it?
there's really no good answer other than find the fucking crack, dude.
Find what?
But okay, but then that means that assuming he's telling us something coherent, there is a crack we need to find and touch.
I mean, if someone wants to rub their hands all over that shit ass wall,
mean,
that's
they are
entirely
goblins,
their
so-
prerogative.
I need
Look at
to
look at-
finger the crack is what I'm hearing from Pedro.
I
Wait, but
Just
I
gonna-
take out a handful of powder and I blow it on the.
I'm just
dude,
gonna
what-
start fucking letting the rat down.
Yeah,
Alright.
Kevin pulls out his spray paint. It's like, I can
It
just do
drags the ration bar into the water with it and floats away.
Oh, it's gonna crumble, you dumb fuck.
It's a ration.
It's
It's
not
It's a
a
granola.
lot of water.
Yeah, it's not like a fucking raccoon and like cotton candy.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. That's a sad video.
It's gonna get soggy.
Fucking top 10 anime
Yeah, I don't
betrayals
think
for
Anyway,
sure.
I
for
will
sure.
take out a
you
handful
watch the
of
rat go
powder.
down the water, and you're just like, I hope that thing remembers which thing is the Slim Jim.
I pull out the spray paint.
All right,
Fuck me, huh?
you've put powder on the wall.
Oh, okay. I'll let you pull out powder on the wall.
Yeah, with the powder, is it easier to find the crack?
No,
I go, don't worry, Nori. I would never fuck you.
It
You're
is.
too
Alright.
tall.
I mean, the crack was made by magic. That
Was it made by magic?
yes.
Maybe.
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 Okay.
I'm
How do
going
you
to
know?
I'm going to spray paint from one direction only. So basically I'll angle it so I'm only hitting from the right direction, and that should allow it to be easier to see exactly where the crack is. Since there will be from the other side, it won't actually be painted. So if I paint it from the right side and you look on the left side, you should be able to see a part that hasn't been painted.
I think I get what you mean, but I'll let you roll perception as you do this. By the way,
Can the rest of us assist as we're looking?
yeah,
as we
I'll
show
let
it at
everybody.
what's
If everyone's like walking around as he spray paints sections of the wall trying to find a crack.
Who's got the highest perception? I guess
Balloon.
not.
Balloon, as you're
Jim.
walking around the section under the house, you look down across, like, you know, like when you're at the edge of the intersection here, where you start spray painting for things. You see down this way, Balloon. There's a tiny crack at the bottom of the concrete.
I guess I'll walk on over and try and, I don't know, fucking poke at it.
By walking over, I assume you pop over the water bit, and you
Yeah.
you drop your eye down to like look inside of it. You have dark vision, don't you?
I do.
Alright, you see as far as your dark vision in the tunnel lets you go, that it looks like some sort of naturally formed crack, and there's like some bugs inside of it.
Well, there's a crack over here. I don't know if it's the crack we want, or if, you know, it looks natural.
Well, he says they go into the crack, so see if you can stick your hand in there, I guess, or
Yeah, okay. Fine. I guess I'll just, like, try and get my hand in there and, like, slap against a few of the walls, see if it does something.
You can kind of get your hand in if you like really kind of hurt yourself. It's not comfortable, and you feel things nibbling on your fingers. Nothing that's doing damage, mind you, but like it's like the sensation of like when a horse flies on your shoulder. Like it's just unpleasant, you know.
Mm-hmm. It was like, yeah, I don't think this is the thing we want. Or at least, if it is, someone much, much, much smaller than me would have to fuck around in there.
all right. I'll
also
walk over and
It's nowhere near the pass wall section that you see has magic on it. To be fair, I'm just showing you like there is a crack in the wall over here since it brought up a crack. But
Yeah, I mean, I get you.
yeah. Like you have
Anyway.
detect magic. You do have an idea of where it is already.
all right.
I
So
mean-
the perception we don't see anything. We don't see any crack on this door.
No. I'm saying you see cracks elsewhere that the rat might have not understood your question.
It says they go into the crack. Right, that's what it said.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure by crack they mean the huge opening that opens up when pass wall works.
That's not a crack.
I've been
He's a
saying
rat.
this.
It's a rat.
Oh, now we go.
Weren't
with
you
that.
Oh, no.
Now he's just a rat. That's great. I'm glad.
A fucking moron.
Oh shit.
Have you know I was raised by rats?
Okay.
I believe you did.
I understand.
Deep into it. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm like half rat. The other half is like Italian, so you know.
Wasn't it Irish?
I'm just like, all right, you guys can keep looking for shit. I'm just gonna do this the old practical way. As he takes his hand, can he reach like the top of the wall, or is it like too higher than him? I guess. How high is the wall? I guess.
I mean, you can reach the top of the wall if you like hop. It's like 7-8 feet. You know what I mean? Like it's not so
Well,
high
this-
that you like if you raise your hands up, if you're like Zargic, for sure you can just raise his hand up and just hit the roof real easy. I don't remember.
I guess.
how
I mean, this is goblin sized. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start at the middle of the wall, near like the area where they. I don't know, like if they
Oh, I
outlined
mean, if
where
you're
the
talking
pass
about
wall is.
where the pass wall kind of originates, it's just kind of in the center of the wall there.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start at the middle, and then I'm gonna drag my fucking hand across. And while they're doing whatever they're doing, I'm just gonna keep doing that, going down like it's a fucking point and click adventure. I'm
Okay.
finding the one thing that sticks out, if anything sticks out.
Your
While
hand
he's doing
smells by
that,
the time you're done.
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
detect psychic significance. If there's anything behind the wall that has any kind of psychic significance, I will know about.
Yeah, there's a lot of things over there.
Okay, so there is definitely stuff behind the wall, guys. We are in the right area.
Should we just dig through the floor/ceiling, I guess, depending on perspective, and just
But
to
I'm
put
gonna
less material in the way?
I
hold on.
don't.
A second. I pull out my crowbar and I place it under the water. Is there just a hole underneath the water?
No.
Ah, okay, that would have been funny.
I believe that might not be the greatest idea because they'll hear digging from his house.
Collins just
Yeah, but can't
humming
you
to
cast
himself.
silence?
I don't think you know how long silent lasts. Okay, give me the pickaxe. Balloon,
Gave it to you a while ago, but yeah.
give it to me. Okay,
Give
no,
it-
Okay,
just-
then give it back first.
okay. There, here you go.
Okay, now here you go.
No, thank you. I'm good. No, but besides the joke,
Kill these motherfuckers.
I would probably like go to where the the epicenter of where the aura of the spell is, and I would ask him for you to weaken this part, and I'm going to
Sure.
start going at it.
I guess I'll make it 8 hardness weaker as he starts fucking with it with the pickaxe.
Alright.
Just
Do your
right
attack
before-
with the pickaxe.
Just before you do it, do you
Yeah.
think it would make less noise and not affect if you put like a cover in front of the wall, or do you think it will be negligible?
I mean, it will protect the wall for sure.
I mean, more dampening. I don't think a piece of cloth is going to really protect us from a pickaxe.
I mean, after I strike twice, it will no longer help.
If you wanted to dampen it, then put in the cloth around him, or like I don't know.
If you want to
Set up
if you want to set up a tent around me, that's the closest you're gonna get. Because if you put such a cloth around me, it's gonna come right off as I swing back.
Damn, I see you got some AI art suddenly, Whippet. Was your hair always green? I thought it was red.
No, it was green, the image before as well.
Was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I
It
thought
was
you had
greener.
No, yeah, it was more like, I think, greenish yellow maybe?
He had like a bowl cut kind of thing, David.
Yeah, I thought he had
fucking
I thought he had the main character of Jet Set Radio Future.
No. It was it was similar to that, but it wasn't.
Alright.
So what I'm going to do, David, is I am going to.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
I got you. If you're gonna start doing this, because I remembered.
It's
Okay.
when you
Silent
remember
table.
things. What did you do?
We're
Oh,
sitting.
silent table.
Okay, I was gonna
Silent
say,
table. Nice.
that's useful at least. I mean, we're sitting here like 2 hours into the session. I'm like, you guys should have taken me up on the offer of just pushing everything along through narration.
Yep.
All right.
I
So
wasn't here for this.
I wrote a message like 2 hours before
I was
you
at
came.
work.
It's still a message. So,
How much you
Yeah.
fucking wrote while I was working.
You gotta read everything I write. 2 hours. I mean, it's fair.
All right.
Read the
No, it's
chat.
not.
Is it fair?
Yeah,
I'm
read
going
the
You can't
chat.
do that when you're at work.
I'm going to cast lead
How-
blades on this fucking pickaxe
So, like,
to make
how
this faster.
fucking deep is the backlog once you ignore all the things we posted to, like, at session start? It's, like, right here.
I mean,
Joe
that's fair, but I don't.
wasn't here at the
I-
session. He wasn't there at the start of session anyway.
Yeah,
That's
it-
fair.
He
That's
wouldn't be able to
more
talk about
fair.
it. So
That's more fair. That's the he wasn't here at the start of session.
Well,
But still,
what
you've
I'm
been outvoted. Anyways, you
I'll
cast lead
cast
blade.
lead blade. Yeah,
It's
to
been
make this
silenced.
faster.
Kieran's making it weak. You're gonna hit it now.
How much
I'd
weaker
offer
did
to
you
go
make
up and
it?
punch it, but I don't think it would help much.
How much weaker did you make it?
8 hardness weaker.
So it's got no hardness.
Does it?
No, you
Stone
shouldn't
is
say that.
eight.
Last time someone
Stone
said
is
that
8.
it was from.
Well,
It
then
was
it has the
risky minus
broken
8.
condition if it is.
He broke it.
There's a crack in it.
All right. So as
No,
as
let
Nori goes, you know, how much did you break it? What you guys hear is because Indma had made the area silent. Hit the fucking thing.
No, I know. I'm checking like how much a normal pickaxe would be of damage.
Like a D8 in it.
Okay.
I think it's less because there are normally times for weapons or some shit.
Pickaxe is a D8 medium.
Okay, D8. So it's 2d6. 2d6 plus 7.
The pickaxes just fuck. That's all. They're really good weapons. But scythes
That's why
are
we're gonna add
better. Scythes are better, so that's why everyone uses those instead.
Do I have that? So 6. Okay, there you go.
Alright. Zorgik makes one strong swing and breaks the layer of stone there between that and the little alcove they have it. It looks like they had a little shelf-like, like the interior of a safe deposit box almost. You see a couple of things of note, like there's a box here, there's a couple of things that goblins would deem as shiny, and you see silverware in the bottom layer.
Tunneled around the puzzle, guys.
Yeah.
Did it.
Is there enough space for us to walk inside, or is it really just more like a
It's just
stay
a
outside
little.
and look?
I mean, whip it. You could cram whip it inside if you removed the shelves.
Okay, let me. Man, I'm consistent.
What are you doing? You're just hitting it some more?
I'm just widening the passage.
Alright.
I mean, if they used a whole ass pass wall, isn't that thing like huge? So it should stand to reason that it's larger.
I mean, it depends. The pass
mean,
wall itself
Zargik is
mends the
making-
wall back.
Zargik is making it larger.
Okay, so we now have more evidence. We need probably to have someone keep guard as we go call someone.
I'll
But is
stand here,
this-
I guess.
Hanzo, you
is
silently say that as nobody hears you.
David,
pretty
do you
sure we
know
can
what the
just step
spell
away from, like,
silent
the
table
20-foot
means?
radius.
No, I think
What
I
happened?
also fucked up. Let me check.
What happened?
It means nobody outside the area can hear
Oh fuck,
us.
that's the opposite of what I thought it was.
No, because silent table is for us to have hidden conversations.
Yeah, no, I thought it was something else. I thought it was a tiny zone of silence.
Hidden wall breakings.
Yeah, no, he thought it was the silent library where we had to
that
be
one.
quiet or somebody come and fuck us up.
So
I mean,
what?
silent table still works like that. It's all sounds that
Oh yeah, but
inside.
you can speak to each other. That's the main difference. So I
Oh
thought
yeah. Oh yeah.
I had confused it like what Pat said, a different low levels silent spell. So anyways, yeah, you guys can hear each other. Go on.
Yeah, I can stay here and protect this while you guys go. There's just don't forget, we need to make a case for ourselves with everything we've found.
You gonna make a what?
Ace for
Ace.
yourselves. Guys, it's crazy. I went in and all the goblins and Jim and Morn were dead. It seems like they were arguing each other, and we had discovered this plot, and we just kept tripping upon all these clues.
So what
I
should be
guess-
our story? So we all have the
I can say
same-
when we got to town, we found goblins. We found goblins like with stolen goods, and by investigating and confronting Jimimorn with this and trying to find clues of such, they attacked us. We fought, and unfortunately, they passed.
I should
No.
say instead
the
of us
spoil.
noticing it when we came, we should say that we were looking for work and got deputized into investigating what was happening with these thefts, and that's when we stumbled upon it. Make it so that we
That
were
is
legitimate first
I mean,
before.
technically, when we
half
spoke
lie?
with the guard, we did tell him we saw the goblins doing this, so we already have someone to confirm that.
Yeah,
At
he's
least
a moron. He's a moron. I literally broke into his office and gaslit him into believing I had him. So
Also, you should add everything Whippet just said as part of your, proof.
I broke into his
let's
office.
not do that.
I mean, I don't know. It's gnomes. They might
that-
take it.
Don't get me wrong. That's funny, Lantern King, but that's also being honest.
Yeah. Fair.
Call me Lantern King, and I just want to be like, did I just catch you calling me honest? I'll kill you.
Yeah, but so the already of us being deputized would still demand someone having given us that function.
I mean, I believe what Whippet is meaning is that the guard technically told us to look into it. He's just
Yeah.
exaggerating the occurrence.
Yeah.
Whippet, if you want me to be the Lantern King real fast, as he like the spirit messenger like goes over your shoulder, it's just like, why'd you use the null to break open? Don't you understand? In this day and age, humanity has developed dynamite. It just fades away.
I can't afford dynamite yet.
Do better.
Soon, TM.
Do better. Be worse. Can't afford dynamite. Why'd I didn't tell you to pay for it.
Ah, shit, that's true.
But yeah, but supposedly we're going to be grabbing guards to show this to, since there's no reason to show this to, random guy outside number one.
I guess go get that one guard and
Yeah,
just
that
gaslight him into thinking like this is exactly what he told us to do.
Hold on,
Yeah.
shouldn't we see what's behind here first and grab what we want and then tell them about it?
I mean, is
I
there
think
anything you
this
want
is-
from this?
We
I
don't know
believe
yet.
this is. I believe this is mostly like a cache of shinies from them, from the goblins.
Yeah. The perfect
Also,
kind
I
of stuff to take.
I mean, I think we need most of it as proof, and
I think my
from
man is
this
a goblin.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
If you
think,
wanna go
the
in-
silverware is worth that much in silver.
If you
Is it
wanna
all
go
just-
inside and just check for magical things, I'll
That's what I'm
grab you
saying.
inside.
Check for stuff that we might want first, and then go get them.
I assume you guys still have detect magic on when you were looking at the wall. There's nothing magical inside here.
That's lame. Okay, is there anything that's actually like gold or jewel encrusted, or is it
Yeah,
all just like
there's-
silver and shit like that?
Yeah, there's some rings and stuff. One ring has like a purple gem in case that. I mean, ooh, the fucking obscurity. Except you're in fucking gnome land. I'm pretty sure you see way more fucking crazy colored gemstones everywhere.
Yeah.
It's just rings and earrings and stuff. And like on the second shelf, there's again the top shelf is a box. Bottom shelf is silverware. Like it's kind of organized. Shiny things in the middle, silver things in the bottom, the box on the top. Box has a gold
Okay.
trim around it in case that.
I mean,
thing.
we could
Nothing
grab the
like-
box and check what's inside.
The box is full of cigars.
Yeah.
I mean, I see this. This seems to be at least great evidence.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's something that stands out. So
I mean, jewelry in the middle is worth money. The silverware is fancy looking. It might be actual silver. I mean, that's why it's called silverware. These are taken
Yeah,
from
but it's
aristocratic
all stuff
households,
that's
so actually
Yeah, it's a question
silverware.
whether it's worth for us to grab, sell this somewhere else versus just giving
Yeah,
it as a proof.
it's a question of like the ease of sale.
I believe we'd be better off just trying to get money from the
Sell it
police by
elsewhere.
giving these
I was gonna
things
say
back to
if
their
you
owners.
smuggle it elsewhere, it'd probably be easy to sell. Although I can only imagine if you just drop a cigar box full of like Cubans and just a bunch of gold shiny things and some silverware at the same place all at the same
Yeah,
time, they're gonna be like, "Noogie, you stole this shit. I'm not paying
Yeah,
full
well,
price for this."
So
yeah, that's
out of
kinda my
the
point.
Fox's cunning potions, how many do you want to, present as being used by them?
To remind you of our joke, and this is, as I said, a joke. What Fox's cunning potions? Down's the last one.
But yeah, how many do you want to, have made
I like the
disappear
idea
into
of
the void that
Down's
is
the
our
last
pocket?
one. I gotta look learned and shit when we appear in court.
I mean, I do not know.
I say we should keep about half of them, even if we don't end up using them, we sell them. And 20 does seem to be a fair number, at least in my opinion.
I've already
I'm
given
okay
one to
with.
a goblin, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, 20 for us, 19 for them. That sounds good.
Okay. So the number's already gone down by one. Who wants to keep it up? Cowards.
No, David calls us cowards when we make smart decisions.
Oh,
He
and we
calls
should
us
get rid of
idiots
that.
when we make dumb decisions. We
I
can't.
mean,
We can't win.
You've learned.
Also,
You've learned. Stevens found his way out of this purgatorial hell.
Anyway, we should get.
This is
We should
why I
make sure
ignore David.
we should get the one goblin out of there before we bring the guards in, because we don't want him there to provide any kind of answering or anything.
Give me a perception
just-
check.
Who am I giving
All of
perception check?
us?
Anyone, all of you.
Sure.
20, you see a light down the tunnel. 30, you see a light down the tunnel. It's at the level that a medium-sized creature would be holding it.
Well, I guess we had our chance faster than I thought.
Do you guys want me to get rid of them real quick?
I mean,
Do you even know who's holding it?
No, but I'm a dickhead and I can get rid of anybody.
I mean, if it's someone of importance, we can start explaining it now.
You hear outside of the table, right?
No.
I don't know.
I believe, yeah, we can hear out, but they can't hear
I heard
us.
from Pat no, so let me go Google the spell again. Detect areas in a full area. Area. Spell does not affect sounds that enter the area. Wait, that
So
means you can't
it
hear.
doesn't
We
affect
can
you can.
we can
can
hear we can hear things happening outside, but no one
That's
can
what
hear
I
it
asked.
Yeah, that's
outside.
what he asked, Pat, and he said no.
Okay, you worded it weird.
No.
No, you didn't.
No, he didn't.
Alright. Then you can hear the man go, "Who's down there?" And then a fucking click. With your 30 pad, it looks like he's holding something. Something hot dog shaped with a trigger.
Okay, do you guys want me to get rid of them or not?
We should.
Monkey
He
screech.
has a
He's
gun.
got a gun.
Let's talk with it. Let's talk with him.
Fine.
At this point, trying to get rid of him will only make things worse. I'll step out of
Oh,
the zone of no one can
Hold
hear
on.
us.
Are you looking like a normal person right now, or do you look like the hybrid? 'Cause-
You've never seen me in human form, so.
Are you
Yeah, I'm gonna
normal
stop
or
you
are
here.
you furry?
Yeah.
So I stop you and go, let me go, and because we're in a gnome city, he's less likely to shoot me.
Yeah, but that's probably
Bro,
a human guard.
I look mostly human still.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. I didn't know if you were in hybrid form or not. I wasn't 100%.
He's asking if you got your tail out or not.
No, that's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm not in human form, but I'm also not a full
Oh,
fox.
he's-
Do you have
he's
my
talking-
image?
When you said, like, he's asking if you got your tail out, I just saw, like, Hanzo turning to Nori with the smuggest face, like, of course I got my tail out.
My point is that even when I have my tail out, I'm not like like Zargek. I'm still mostly human.
What's
I
that
just have
supposed
some
to
obvious details that I'm not.
I mean, that's
We
not
know.
how.
We're asking if you are taking a human shape or a kitsune shape.
The guard
the
is
thing is you guys are-
inching towards you as you argue.
You do know
What
Kitsune
I-
have a fox face in a hybrid form.
I
They
have
are
a human
furry.
face.
They do not have fox faces.
I thought they did. Oh,
No, they-
you know
No,
what?
you were thinking Ruguru.
No, they do have normal kitsunes do have.
Okay, you know what? Just go out and talk to it.
I
By
don't
this
care
point,
anymore.
the light is shining on all of you, and he can identify you all.
It's fucking dumb, stupid bullshit.
You guys
Yeah.
are arguing the whole time.
I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure
I
all this
don't
talking is
care
not in
anymore.
character.
What's
Because
going
this
on?
is the
Yeah, clearly not.
perceived problem that wouldn't exist since they can look at my face and see how I look.
Okay, I'll give
Yeah.
you that, but I'm also just saying, like, you guys gotta. I'm trying to speed this up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
I mean,
we
so am I, but
understand. We're. I don't care anymore. Stop. I'm gonna
listen,
stop
listen,
arguing.
I
Nope.
step out.
Alright, you
Every-
step out.
image I
did.
see of the fucking hybrid form has them looking like a furry fox person with a fox face.
Yes, but if you look at my image and the description I gave, I'm not like that.
It
He's built
doesn't
different.
fucking matter anymore.
Sure it does.
You,
So I
anime
step out.
character.
I step out, I put my hands in the air, and I say, "We're just adventurers. We mean no harm to anyone. Who's there?"
We mean harm to a
We
lot
have
of
to
people. but
explain
not-
ourselves.
Well, thank God you're still inside the silent table, Steven.
That's why he stayed in there.
Alright.
I can make comments with impunity.
Alright, so the guy's still holding his gun and his torch at you. And, as he's shining that at you, he'll stop inching closer when you do that. And he'll go, "What's an adventurer doing in the sewers?"
We're investigating the robberies that have been happening, and we found the hideout or the place they've been keeping the items. We also found out who's the guilty parties. We're about to go call. You're about to go call the
You are
guards.
offering a lot of information.
Yeah, I mean,
that you don't need to be.
well, I rolled a fucking natural 20 on my sense motive. You didn't lie to me, so he believes you. He's like, I've got a good feeling. Give me your diplomacy. If you win, I'll just lower the gun and be like, all right.
Sure. Let me check my diplomacy.
Hermione potential.
So I rolled twice.
Guys, like, did I hear a
Yeah.
spell? Nope, you're inside silent table. You're all right. Just slowly
I'm also
aiming
it's either
towards.
a
Hey, why did
21
you glow? I
Yeah,
didn't glow.
slowly aiming towards a whippet. Oh,
That's great, dude. I'm psychic, motherfuckers.
yeah.
Both
No
rolls
goal.
were still under 10, but yeah, 23.
Yeah, 23. I mean, I rolled a fucking natural 20. I have a good feeling about you because everything you said is true. So, he'll just lower his gun and like put it back in his holster as he's like shining the torch at you, and he starts walking at a normal pace towards you in case you want to be like, no, don't look at everybody. But since I don't hear you saying that, he'll just walk up towards you guys. So the light shines on everybody still. So this human guard's walking up towards you. He just looks like a yeah, Pedro.
I was gonna say, so as he gets close, can I confirm that he's a guard and not just a random civilian with a gun?
Oh yeah, no, I was going to describe him as it looks like he's wearing the Iron Empire blue colors, and he's got like a kind of chainmail helmet on his head. So, really all you can determine that it's distinguishing is that he's human shaped and he's got like brown eyes. It's kind of nerfs,
Yeah.
So he's not a town guard; he is an Empire guard, which doesn't
Okay,
change
it's
his
still-
level or anything. It's just a guy.
Still someone with enough
He's a
for the
dude.
position where we can explain the evidence and can be like, okay,
His
I'll.
Empire guard isn't accurate. He's an Empire soldier, which is just a guard in this situation.
He has the power of law on his side.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what
Or
we
just
were
or
going to
does
go
he?
grab
And
technically, so it works.
All right, so he'll walk up to like, you could grab his neck distance if you wanted to pull some shit now, as he's
You
shining.
saw my
the-
strength.
As I'm just saying, Mr. Kitsune. His liver is right there, unguarded. Yeah.
I don't have the yield to know where it is.
He's just
I
shining
do.
he's just shining the light like fucking 4 inches from everybody's faces as he's like asking like, so what'd you find?
Well, as we
Shining
were
the light at the
investigating,
fucking hole you've made.
we noticed that some goblins were walking around with just random
Oh,
piles of gold. And as we tried to follow that as a lead, we found out that Mr. Jim Marn had apparently been training goblins to the ones that he pretends to be butlers and maids to actually just steal from people, and they've been storing the items here in the sewers under their house.
Oh, that can't be true. If he wanted to steal from people, he had like 100 goblins. He could have just launched them.
This way you could keep stealing.
Are you
Yeah,
still at
and
the
he was
silent
also
table,
getting
Joe?
paid.
I mean, I don't know how long that lasts, but
I don't know either.
Didn't
I'm
he-
just asking.
Didn't he enter the silent table?
No, Pedro
I
left
mean, he's-
it. He walked up to Pedro, so he's still outside
It
of
lasts
it.
a minute per level, so I guess it depends.
I'll just put my fucking head above the fucking silent table and
Yeah,
see
I'll
that.
take that. You stop like Igoring. He wanted to steal from the nobles, just leans back in. Alright.
He also this way was getting paid to give the goblins service to other people and then also taking from them. It was a double the reward for the same effort.
Double
Call it a
dipping.
scam.
Yeah. It was basically a scam.
My jawbreakers. Alright, so the soldier's gonna go, I mean, I guess if you got proof, like, you know, we can go up top. I mean, I came down because some of the sewer workers were just telling me that there was like a ghost, and then like some people were saying there were criminals down here, and others. So one guy said you're trying to kill all of them. Like, you know, it's I get that adventuring's like weird and everything, and there's misunderstandings, but you should try and be more careful. So should we go up top and like start telling people about this?
I believe so. We wanted to have at least someone here, but we can have someone from our party, or if you want, we can wait for you to bring more guards so no one comes here and takes away the evidence.
Alright, yeah, let me just. And he shines the light at the hole you've created and just kind of, you know, looks at the 3 shelves and he's just like, I know it's here, so I'm just gonna go get some people to gather this, I guess, and he'll leave, leaving you here to escape because he trusts you so much.
For some reason.
Hey, I just have a likable face.
I rolled a 20 on his sense motive. The man just has a good feeling about this fucking murderous kitsune.
Hey, I'm not the one that went with a knife on town with a knife on the goblin.
You are the
yeah,
guy
but every
though
time
that a
someone
gnome.
says something that they like, every time someone says something you don't like, you offer, "Hey, let's just kill this guy. Let's kill him with hammers."
That
To be
is
fair,
fair.
that's been mostly off character.
I mean, we
And
don't know the
partially inner
difference at this
thoughts.
point because every
Inner
time
thoughts means it's your thought.
Yes,
Your
most,
thought.
Most times you've said this, that person has died, Pedro, so I don't know how much in your character this is.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
once
it was
again
not my
post.
fault the old man died.
You don't
I
Don't worry
once
about it.
again
understand.
post.
The guard had a good feeling about Pedro's good side. His schizophrenic evil side wasn't present yet.
His evil altar is just hiding under the kind face. Just do the whole fucking
Yeah, time for the reveal. I'm actually the BBAG.
do the whole
I just
fucking
don't know
Paul
because it's my
Bateman
dormant side.
speech.
You're not cool enough.
Pedro,
Sorry.
drink this tea, and I can make it come true.
No.
Oh no.
I'm guessing that's a spoiler from Harlonde, considering that Joe just said, oh no.
No. Just
Everything's
anything David offers you.
Everything's a fucking
Fair.
spoiler for Harlan. There's like 1,000 plot points in this game.
Aftergame.
Yes, and many
It's-
of them just get spawned randomly.
I mean,
Ooh, tea is involved in one of the most intricate parts. We must be afraid of every liquid we drink now. That's what I'm setting up.
for the last 3 sessions, I spoiled what? That there's a thing full of goblins that's in the document that David gave,
Yeah,
and that there's
people-
someone named Viper. Very descriptive of my part.
To be fair, I try to not remember things that are said, as I want to
Like-
still be surprised when they happen. So
Viper's my favorite member of the Gangrene Gang.
Yeah. They all have gangrene.
I wonder if I can like have this show up in Giphy. Yeah, hey, look, it's the Gangrene Gang.
but yeah, I guess I'll turn to the party and just say, well, should we go? There's probably more things we need to discuss over
Steve,
I
remember
mean-
with the guards.
Do you remember the
Are we
Gangrene
waiting
Gang
here?
and little Taro? He had like the fucking switchblade comb.
I mean, yes. Shimmerborn is in his house dead. So yes.
Steve's
Yeah, that's more-
dead.
That's the rest that we need to explain. Yeah.
That's a lot of it.
Yep.
This with a comb.
Then let us just go.
So yeah, start walking after the human man.
Okay, so after you guys have a brief conversation, run up to catch up with the guard.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to say anything to him, or you just walk out?
I'm not just thinking like, should I tell him one to one the part about the definitely self-defense murders that happen, or when there's more people around?
This guy trusts you so much. He's the one you should tell.
It is true. I guess as I was gonna say,
I don't. But before
Well-
you answer, understand that Whippet is like the devil on your shoulder when he says this.
Whippet's
Okay.
also
yes, but sometimes
Very-
the devil's right.
Let me climb into
Devil's also on
Zola's.
his side right now.
Give me a second. Let me climb into Zola's shoulder, wrestle the gun from his hand, and shoot him.
Yeah.
Joe
I
has the
imagine
halo
you-
over his head.
Me on the floor, like, I don't think I can. To be fair, I probably even whip it.
You have a bodyguard. Tell him to do it.
I don't know. I think Whippet could probably convince him to give him the gun.
If I had
Me-
your magic, I could for sure do it. He trusts me.
Joe's like
I don't
climbing
know.
on your shoulder, telling you to do this.
Me every time I'm here to give advice to Pedro.
God has allowed me to live another day. I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
I
Yeah,
woke up
as
this
a
They're
time
gonna
to
tell
piss
the
everyone
guard.
off.
Tell the nerfs.
yeah, I was gonna say. Well, there's more to the evidence that was found, because while doing so, trying to discover what was exactly going on, we did went to confront Jim Morn and his goblin assistant.
The guard's like very hesitantly is like, okay.
Yeah, well, they
Attempted to
retaliated
murder-
in a, let's say, aggressive manner to our accusations, and a fight broke out. And in self-defense, we tried to subdue them, but things did not went as planned. So, on doing so, some casualties happened, but we found more details on how they were exploiting the people, including the presence of an
Oh.
item that is not from this world that was being used, which also demanded the use of corpses.
I'm
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
he goes, you should tell that again when we're back at HQ, alright?
Yes.
Yeah, and he'll continue walking slightly faster away from the party. Like I'll move my speed up to like 20. I'm not walking anymore. It's like a power walk.
Mm.
I know I didn't roll intimidate or try to intimidate him, but I do have points in it, so it makes it's just my natural intimidation of He's just admitted to multiple accounts of murder.
Steven said right before that goblin made Inside Out.
Yeah, that power level 1 goblin with 6 HP.
Even look at that goblin made. Only enough room for one short stack queen in this game. Annihilator.
But yeah, I'll keep walking the same pace as... Because if I start moving also faster, I think the guy's either going to start running or shooting. Or both.
Yeah, if you see a woman, this is a man by the way, but if you see a woman at
Yeah.
night picking up speed, you should start running after her because she's running away from something scary and you don't want to get caught. Right?
Yeah.
If she starts screaming, you should start screaming too because I mean, the more people screaming, the more likely someone's going to hear
Clearly,
you.
there, yes, exactly.
Like that one comedian, I can't remember the guy's name, but he was just like, you know, they were at a train station waiting. The woman starts moving, and he's like, "Oh, this must not be the right spot to pick up the train." So he starts following her, trying to see where she's going, like to the next train area. She starts picking up speed. He's like, "Oh, we must be getting late." She starts running, and I start running, and she starts screaming, and I start screaming because I'm getting scared, and I'm a man, so I'm faster than her. So I end up running past her, and she gets, you know, confused. And then, you know, "Oh, you thought I was going to rape you." Like, you know, because that's stuff adults do to each other. So it's like, I don't know how to break this down. So I'm just like, what? You, me, nah. like, how do you explain yourself? Sure, Steven's typing the comedian. Oh no, just same brain, Kieran. Alright. Anyways, you guys are going to go up to the big fortress at the end of the city that you went to before, right? No problem with that. You climb out of the sewers at a random point. Not even the same point you entered in, just some random spot in the middle of the city, plain day, you know?
Yes, sure, unless someone else has a problem with that, but... I'm
I
sure
don't
after the
know.
last
I'm sure
confession,
we
if we
should.
start moving somewhere else, shit may not go our side.
That should
I
ever go
mean,
our way.
generally telling people you've killed someone isn't exactly the
It's not
best
something
way.
you gotta say, unfortunately. If you're
Sadly,
being
there's a bit too
honest,
many bodies of the people that are, you know, guilty for us to be able to say something else.
Is that a
you
character
know,
still?
if you're a person, you
Yeah,
do
John
this.
Mulaney. Alright.
Also, I try to emphasize the self-defense.
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
we already knew the guards here weren't exactly smart.
I assume this
To
is
be
still
fair,
out
he
of
was smart
character.
enough to start walking faster.
I want to call that smart.
I mean,
That's just showing the serial killer that you're scared of him.
It's out of character, right?
Yes.
Alright. I make sure for you guys. Alright, you guys go up to the gate. There's some guards. You guys are like, "Oh, I caught the people," and they're like, "Alright, well, what about the other people that are searching the sewers?" This is a little more important. I got some information, and the guard's like, "Alright, I'll go get them, I guess." And they let you into the facility. It's late at night. There's not really anyone in the square of the fortress, and he takes you inside of the building. This is further than you've been before. You're inside of this fairly clean looking like white stone barracks kind of looking thing. There's like a desk where there's like a dwarf like tiredly like just kind of like hands on his chin as he's just staring. He goes, "What's going on, man?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, so I found these guys in the sewer." And he goes, "Oh, the ghosts were real." And he goes, "Yeah, they also haunted some other stuff. I'm gonna let them explain." He goes, "Why? What did they do?" "Yeah, you know, some maybe illegal things." And he goes, uh, "Local law gonna be needed involved?" And the guy goes, "What? That guy? No." So,
Oh,
oh, go on.
no, I wouldn't say that. Was like technically, I was the one who was like, yeah, that's probably not the time to say that.
a shame that the time that you went to go into the sewers means that you, because if you did it in the middle of the day, I was gonna have you find Olmet. Because you went to
Find
sleep
who?
at like fucking
Yeah.
Because you went to sleep at the time you did, and then it's like 6 p.m. I'm like, oh, Olmet's probably doing something. So the guard leaves you off with this dwarf, and he goes, "I'm gonna go get some more guys. Why don't you?" And he turns to the kitsune Hanzo and he goes, "Explain to him everything that happened." As he takes a few steps back and starts, fast walking down a corridor.
Yeah, this will be good.
The dwarf tiredly goes, "All right," from the top.
Very well. Now, do you want me to actually explain everything as well, or can we just go that?
I kind
I
of do
explained-
because you guys can either, like, you can lie about what happened, which I think you're gonna want to do, or like you don't have to be like exacting. You could just give me the gist if that's what you're asking, but I don't think you should just go, "I explained to him what happened," because you're definitely going to lie about many things, right?
You're
I mean,
definitely
at least
going
we're
to
going to
want
lie
to.
as the reason of
What?
them
So
being
we should
dead.
go? I lied to him about what happened.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
We're
You're-
now going to explain to someone else what happened as the guy that led
Yeah,
us
you
to
get
the-
to
the
you
place.
get to
Going
give
to lie.
you get to give your account of the story to somebody, and I'm saying you should probably, like, you don't have to give it like exacting detail, but you should still tell me enough of the story that can be followed, because I'm pretty sure you're going to either omit a lot of things or just flat out lie about things.
I mean, the factual lie is that we're going to try and insinuate that the people are dead is because of self-defense over us confronting them instead of us, breaking in and then killing them.
Technically, it was self-defense. They were defending
Depending-
themselves.
Depending on how well you word this, you could get bonuses to your bluff.
Yeah, so
Do you want to have a moment out of character to, like, talk to your group here, Pedro? Because, you are Pedro and not fucking what is the charisma of your Hanzo?
right now 20, so +5.
Do you think you have +5 charisma in real life?
No, I don't even know if I
Yeah.
reach 10. It
Yes.
also, I guess, depends on the day.
So that's what I'm saying, is if you want to quickly out of character, congregate with your friends here and make sure that you're going to give the account that you think your character would give.
Okay,
I mean,
let's
fair.
So,
So can I?
It should be.
Can we start?
Go
Can I
ahead.
start by saying what I think I should say? Then you guys
Well,
can, destroy
let's
everything.
do. How about this?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
do a quick and easy 5 bullet points. Let's organize this so the discussion isn't completely lawless.
So I think we should say we found the goblins doing shady things. That should be the first point.
Okay,
Or-
probably a
Right,
bit more elaboration on that part.
I mean, you
Like-
said bullet point, so
What if you say that we found the goblins doing the shady shit, right? And then we went to talk to Jimamorn thinking he didn't know, and he asked us to come back later that night, and it was an ambush.
I don't know if that would veer too much outside of.
yeah,
I don't think
instead
we
of
should
being
try
come
and
back-
make them awful.
I think we can go just with the basic that we went to talk with him in his office or inside the house, and once he found out we knew about it, he tried to silence us.
That's about the same.
I mean, yeah, except the
Exactly
part
the
of
same.
going there a second time. I feel like that adds more complication.
I mean, but we did. And
Yeah, we
like,
did go a
Ble-
second time.
Technically, that's more true.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a fair point.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
so. It's the thing. We went there once. We can even say that we went there just as clients to try to see, and we found it suspicious. We can infer that we found like their actions suspicious.
Yeah.
Then we decided to try and investigate. When we decided to investigate, we were confronted, and as they tried to kill us, we defended ourselves. We tried to keep them alive, but the goblin and the Gribbet tried to escape, and in the pursuit of him he died, and Jimamorn unfortunately succumbed to his wounds after we tried to stabilize him. But these are all technically true.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Like
Yeah, and I guess we can say that after doing so, we searched around the house. We found some definitely shady items. So the worms in them. I believe we ended up discovering what the mud did, or did we not? Still, the worms are enough. So we found that.
In character, no, you don't know what the
Yeah, so we found at least a shady item. Actually, two. Both the thief and the
you know it's magic,
worms
though.
are
Fucking
shady.
worm's the most shady one.
Yeah, but the toots as well. And then we then also found the sewer. I guess hideout safe.
for the sewer hideout of how we got it, we can say that we we were like trying to get information of one of the goblins, but he escaped. Or no, actually, we might as well say it was Dribbit in his attempts to escape us.
We could also just say it's the goblin that's still in the house.
Fair, but he's pretty stupid and he can counter that. Like, we can literally say that we were trying to end this peacefully, but like Gribbit Gribbit tried to manipulate us into escaping, and so while he ran away in the pursuit of him, we had to kill him. Or instead of we had, it was like it's just
You
that
generally
ended up
don't.
Yeah, it just
happening.
happened.
Yeah, to clarify, you don't kill people that are running away. You let them get away. It would have been we killed him when he attacked us.
We don't even
You
need that
let
detail.
them.
We just need that as we're.
I mean, Gribbit did try to
He gave
attack
us
you.
this information while trying to escape, and once his attempt happened, he sadly ended up dying. You can mention that on his escape, he tried to stab someone and in self-defense, but yeah, we don't. Unless he asks, you may not need to go in detail.
So, yes, I mean, we can even. Yes, I mean, this is. I believe that is the better idea. Is basically. So the points are. We saw that the goblins were doing like the goblins were acting weird in the side alleys.
Yeah.
And we saw them transporting money around. We saw, like, we can even say about the holes that we found in houses where goblins come out of. We can talk about meeting Jimamorn and after like talking to one of the guards and like essentially being semi-deputized to do this. We can talk about essentially that we visited Jimamorn pretending to be clients, and the more we talked to them, the more suspicious we got. And after that, when we tried to investigate his house, we were confronted by them, and in self-defense, we ended fighting them, which killed most of them.
Yeah. Then we say that his personal butler, Griblet, was still alive, and while he was trying to find a way to escape, he gave us some information. But sadly, once he attempted to actually escape, and we tried to
Apprehend them.
apprehend him again, he ended up dying as well.
He tried to defend himself with a knife, with us trying to render him conscious again. We ended up killing him.
Yeah.
Crazy. He fell on the knife 57 times.
And he tasted great.
So yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
that sounds
there's
like a good story, yeah.
David, there's no more knife wounds.
True.
Checkmate.
Where did Gribbit go? Do you even have to say Gribbit died? You can just say escaped.
That's true. We can just
Actually,
say
yeah,
you
there's no
escaped.
body, so yeah, he escaped.
Man, good job, Dave.
Welcome.
So yeah, so that's the story I'm going to tell.
There's
So
a small goblin at large.
Okay, so now
You might
to
know
actually
some
say it in
psychic
character.
magic.
Joe proceeds to then describe Viper.
So can I actually go and say it in character now?
I was just
Yeah,
doing
I
this small,
believe in
medium,
you.
at large.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So give us the
So-
rundown.
Well, we, after arriving to this town, we by chance happened to see a group of goblins doing something suspicious. They were carrying around just random amounts of gold out in the
It's-
open.
Just a little tidbit for you to add there. You can say that as soon as we saw them, they scrammed and even threw
Yeah.
the gold in the trash.
I can say that. And once they
won't
noticed
say
that we
that.
were looking at them, they scrambled. They tried to hide the gold, including on some took it, some put it in the trash, and we found that out of the ordinary. Alongside that, we also found by some houses some weird holes that were hidden that led partially inside, and we also found some other goblins around those places. So everything was looking a bit suspicious. Then we went to talk with one of the town guards, and he happened to mention that people were claiming items were disappearing. And after we mentioned the goblins, the end result was them saying that if we ended up finding something, that he would reward us. So we were basically tasked with trying to find the evidence to prove that the goblins were up to no good. To do so, we decided to disguise as clients and go talk with Jim more, as maybe he wasn't aware of what was happening, or he was the mastermind. So we wanted to try and get some information. And as we talked to him, everything looked suspicious. What he was saying, what he was claiming. So we decided to try and investigate his house to find evidence, which sadly led into them retaliating against us. And as we tried to defend ourselves, sadly, most of them died. The one exception was his goblin butler. We were able to apprehend him at first, and we tried to interrogate him for some information, which ended up telling us about a secret wall in the sewers, which is where your partner found us alongside multiple of the stolen
The
items
guy
there.
interrupts you. Don't call him a bar.
Sorry, your colleague.
Fucking guard that came back with like 11 other people. He's just like, ow.
Yeah, so your colleague found us, and that's where most of the evidence was. The butler itself, while he was trying to find a way to escape and gave us this information, he was sadly successful, and we lost track of him. We don't know if he's in the island or not. We lost him.
Is it the whole story you want to tell? Like, when you're done, you can give me a bluff check, but I don't know if there's stuff you want to.
I don't believe so, but since other people are around, if anyone wants to add something, they technically can.
Yeah,
But I think this would be the point.
Before you roll your bluff, you're just giving the party the eye. If you say something, you can assist me.
You don't want none of this smoke.
If Pedro rolls a 1, you could just be like, whoa, why are you lying, friend? It was actually like this.
So, Jason,
Yo, what's up?
how are you looking at the potential of the Ermion variety?
I'm sorry?
How are we looking at the potential of the Ermion variety?
Ermium.
Ermion.
Asking you to
Talk
give
about the
Pedro a
spell roll
reroll.
with advantage.
Oh, I'm not. Am I even there with you?
Yes.
Yes,
We're all here.
We're
Oh, okay.
all
Yeah, Hermione potential.
Look,
Okay.
Whippet's physically here, but he's not mentally here.
I wasn't sure. I thought I was staying back there.
No,
It's
no.
still understand,
David,
but at least it
that's-
went 5 times better. Not 5,
David,
plus
that's
5 better.
all his magic is.
Yeah, it's like Pedro says the bluff, and then the guard like squints at him, and you just see Zargek raise his fist and just bash Whippet in the shoulder, and Whippet's like, "Oh yeah, Zap." And the guard goes, "All right. You know, personally, I've always thought that Jim Morn was a bit fishy, trying to tame goblins and the like. Still, he killed the man."
Sadly, because of his old age, while we tried to subdue him, he succumbed to
Fell
the
over.
concussion.
He just fell over.
Well, it's gonna have to be a bit of a search. You're gonna have to stay in the city for a while, but if everything you said checks out, then we'll see how it goes from there.
Very well.
I mean, I guess it's like, I guess Zargik, if he only says some things like, if you were to find some clues in his house, and you'll kind of actually, no, I shouldn't be the one to do this. I was blind. My bad. Keep going.
Would you like that all to be in character though? If you find some clues, actually, I was blind. Never mind.
Well, once you go investigate, you should probably bring people with knowledge of the arcane. He possessed some really out of ordinary items. Like I said, some of them are macabre. There was supposedly these otherworldly worms that they need bodies in order to function correctly.
All right.
Pedro.
I'll send some people down there now. He turns to the crowd of guards that the one guy wrestled and goes, "Why don't you lot go down to Jim and Warren's and see what damage has been done?"
Off character, we cleaned the place so it doesn't look like that much.
Still have a goblin tied up in there.
Yeah. Did you inform them of that information?
The guards start walking out.
I'm trying to think if my character even remember that there's a random goblin tied up there still. Because that was a lot more Whippet's plan.
Whippet just didn't want to kill the poor thing. He was fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's going to find the cops now.
Alright. You guys just want to stand around at this particular spot, or do you want to like sit down and wait for things to return? Or you want to try and talk pretty to the guy and be like, "We're not going to leave the islands." You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and like whatever they want to say. Yeah, no.
I did think about whether or not I should ask it, but I'm like, I don't know why I feel like every time someone asks that, people will assume that they're guilty of something.
Yeah, sorry, David, but I'm sorry. My question is a little bit different. Are you trying to detain me?
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Do you actually ask that, Joe?
No.
Okay.
Indma's question would be, "Are you trying to detain him?" And I point to Zagreg.
Hold on. I'm a sovereign citizen. You legally can't hold me.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, I fucking sliced my fingers open.
Oh, what?
Knife.
Why were you playing
with that cutting joke?
I was cutting onion.
And they make you cry when your palm gets slashed open.
Yeah, that's
I'm not crying. It's the onion.
I was like, "Ow." And so I was like, "Well, time to fucking do this." Splatter fucking. I just splattered fucking alcohol on it, and luckily it was muted. Or you would have heard the "oh."
Here you go, Stephen.
Shit, we don't do that shit right there.
All right.
I mean, no shit.
For future reference.
All right. Well, how long do you want to stand around inside of this little like building? How long are you willing to wait here?
I mean, we were there. It was like 6, so I'll ask them if we can go have dinner.
It was not like it's no. You woke up at 6. It's way later.
Oh yeah. I guess the real question is, I ask, are we free to leave the station or do we have to stay here?
Okay, if Whippet actually asks that, the guard will go, stay on the island.
Okay.
Very well.
Cool.
Should we tell you what inn we're in case you want to come talk with us, or is that not a problem?
You're either at one or the other.
That's the beauty of small islands.
Yeah, that is fair.
It's the one with the bigger door.
Or did you see the
Alright,
dwarf?
Have a nice
kinda
day.
shifted- Just kind of see the dwarf shift with like the one with the bigger door. His head like shifts like fair enough. Like meh.
Whatever door I go through, it becomes the bigger door.
All right. So what do you guys do for? How long do you guys told me you were going to just stand there for a while? So I guess the question is, how long do you stand there until Whippet goes? How long are we gotta leave? Like, can we leave now?
Waited 10 minutes before asking.
All right. Fair enough. So 10 minutes go by. You ask. He goes, yeah, you can. Don't leave the island. What do you guys do for the next 3 hours?
Dinner?
So
Dinner?
first, I'm gonna say this as a joke, but we leave the island. As for the actual
No.
thing, we should probably go get dinner,
Yeah, sure.
which at this point is probably lunch for us. But
Congratulations. It's in the same place. We're at an inn.
Congratulations. It's a dinner.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys go to the inn that you're staying at. You have lunch, dinner. Joe, do you order another well done hamburger?
No.
Why not?
Joe pulls out the goblin leftovers. I got takeout.
Let me see here, Pat. I don't have Strix yet on my trophy list. You want to add it on?
Just asked. I just asked.
I'm trying to see if Pat just doesn't remember what happened last time, or if if it's something else.
Someone absolutely murdered my burger. It was a very dry death.
As for a sauce.
Sorry they did that to your burger. Now let's talk about Pedro's incessant need to explain details that weren't asked.
I mean, this time you just didn't know it, so I don't know if this time it wasn't needed.
It's just amazing, Pedro. You start talking to someone, he asks a single question, you answer it, and then you go on a spiel about everything else that he didn't ask for.
Hey, it
I
worked,
think
didn't it?
I mean, I agree sometimes it's fine, but this time he did just say a thing. I would be with you there normally.
Bird found him trustworthy.
Yeah.
No
I mean,
guilty
there is some perk on having 20 charisma.
No guilty man would just start explaining everything.
No one would do that to me.
He just doesn't mean who we should trust.
Helped was Pedro didn't say anything that was a lie, so the sense of out in his favor.
Yeah.
Punch was just like, oh, this is trustworthy.
He's learning. My boy's learning.
Isn't usually the problem that I don't lie when I should?
No, the problem is every time you should lie, you don't, and every time you don't, you have to lie. You just, no, sorry. Every time you shouldn't lie, you do.
And every time I shouldn't, I do? Or is it
Yeah.
just one-sided?
It's
Okay.
it's
no,
amazing how often you do it.
Yeah, it is mostly the issue, Pedro, is like something that we clearly are not at fault on. And it's like, we didn't do this. I'm like, bro, what?
To be
I
fair,
didn't
I'm not
kill
good
them.
at reading social situations.
No,
We
there
know.
aren't. Those aren't.
Like
that
no,
isn't
like we could
human.
just be. We could have killed the entire mansion and then left it, and then someone asked, "Hey, did you come out of that mansion?" And you would have gone, "We didn't kill him."
Okay,
For the
not that
I
last
don't
much.
think I
time.
am that bad.
All that much.
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah. I mean, it to be fair, I do think I do that sometimes, but it's now like they come from work tired. It's like the fucking goblin in the temple thing, or like, so yeah, Joe, tell him the puzzle's in the door. Like, yeah, the wall.
I still find it hilarious because, again, you never got it right.
Yeah, I corrected that the 4th time I got it wrong.
Uh, actually, I don't. That's the thing, I don't think you ever actually got it right. You always did the mistake.
I specifically corrected that the 4th time. It just I got it wrong and then I corrected myself. Very well,
Yeah.
David. As we have dinner,
Yeah.
I asked them to have something very lightly cooked.
Or where this is the same in as last time, right?
Correct, but man,
Okay. What do you
Yep.
eat
He
that
says
is
very
lightly
likely.
cooked?
He means like you put it on the fire for about 10 seconds and then immediately off.
I remember you said this last time.
Yeah, and it didn't work.
I don't know. Maybe we got a kinder server this time.
Actually, is it the same person?
Considering the time frame, probably.
So when I say lightly cooked, I don't. I need for it to still ooze blood.
Right. They write down on the paper something. Amazing.
Please do not just put blood on top of it. I want the meat itself to ooze blood.
Got it. Says the witness. The coloring. The Oktoberfest girl.
I look at her as like, scrap my order. Give me blood sausage.
I'll ask the chef if we've got that.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Later, you get a very well done cooked sausage with some blood pudding on the side. Yeah.
I eat the blood pudding and I don't eat the fucking hot dog.
I go take a bite out of the chef.
Man,
Next time
don't tempt me.
you should go. We should pass by a butcher and just buy some meat for you.
It's funny that you were like, I'll eat the pudding. It's like, you know what blood sausage is, right? Like blood pudding is, right, Joe?
I mean, isn't it part of the entrails of things?
No.
I don't remember then.
It's black pudding, blood sausage. It's a congealed blood that's cooked, essentially.
Oh, yeah, no. So, yeah, I thought that was part of the blood with the organs, but if it's just the
It's
blood, that's
with
okay.
Oats
it's
usually.
with it's made with fat in like
Aye,
grains.
lard. No, but I understand. Like, you'll eat that and probably eat bread, but I'm not eating that thing, like that rubber fucking sausage. Like, this is like a sausage with the texture of like the rubber duckies kind of thing. I'm not eating that.
Paying for it. All right, it's
Yeah, and they're getting no tip.
no tip. Damn, did you guys tip them last time? I don't remember that.
No.
But don't act like they're suddenly getting better service.
Yeah, we're not in the U.S. We don't tip.
Later, let us be rich.
Yeah, but that's not tipping. That's flexing.
Fair.
You flex by tipping.
That's my point. It's not tipping though. It's just a flex.
Alright, so you guys eat your dinner and you're just sitting around the inn. Eventually it's getting cleaned out because, you know, drunks are going to sleep in midnight. fucking bartenders like, please say get your last orders. I gotta go too.
I mean, we should probably go to our rooms, even if we don't go to sleep right away.
I'm not actually doing this, David, but it's like I just imagine Zarg's like, we're not getting out of here until I get rare steak.
Steak
Just
ain't
the
rare.
We're gonna have words.
Just a really angry like guy that's tired. He's like, "What do you mean rare steak? It's everywhere."
But yeah, that's just a joke here.
Yeah.
We can go rest.
All right, you go upstairs. The guy fucking goes behind the back room. You never see. All right, so
I didn't do it.
you guys are still awake, presumably, because your new sleep schedule is abysmal.
Yeah, we probably need to fix that.
I mean that was I believe that was the point of going bed early.
Yeah, give me a perception check for people who aren't sleeping, I guess. Who are sleeping, just give me a -10, I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like even if my character tried to sleep, he probably can't because he didn't do much since he woke up.
Yeah, right.
Whippet.
Yeah.
Whippet sleeps like somebody with a clean conscience.
Oh, 23.
That tracks.
13. I'm sleeping.
Trying to find that meme where it's like going to sleep is going to be a lot harder than I thought, with like the dwarf with his eyes wide open. Yeah, I can't ever find the comic again, but I know what comic it's from. It's from a Dwarf Fortress comic. Somebody was drawing a comic of their Dwarf Fortress playthrough. And it was just the dwarves were trying to go to sleep, and then an elf was suddenly over top of the bed going, "Did you just cut down a tree?" The dwarf going to sleep is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Anyways, yeah, Whippet and Hanzo, you can. I mean, I guess Karada. Sorry, is that a 13 with the -10, or is that a 3?
Oh, we have a -10?
If you're
Yeah, that
sleeping.
no mother fire, so I'm assuming that's with the
Okay,
-10
then
included.
Karada, you can also hear there are people outside of your rooms, like they're shuffling. Balloon can also wake up. So, like, you guys have time to
My
prepare whatever
13
solution.
my 13 was already with the -10, by the way.
Yeah, then you can wake up. You can hear people shuffling outside, like people that are armored. Like, you're not quiet. So if you want to like roll out of bed and start getting shit on because you think you're about to get attacked, this is.
I will roll ahead and grab my sword.
Open the door, make an attack roll. Go ahead. You know you want to.
I already have all the weapons with me.
Look, as soon as someone opens that door and it's not one of us, I'm gonna attack them because my charge is to protect Hanzo.
I'm going to ready
Wait. This is a good question then. Are you sleeping with Hanzo? Like, you don't have to be in the same bed, but like, are you in the same room?
Yes, I'm in the same room.
Alright.
I ready a spell.
Alright.
I'm just going to say this as a joke because we almost for sure had to like get shared rooms. I just like to imagine that it's like I'm just asleep and only now I find out that he's in the same room with me.
He's going.
With your 23.
Who is outside the door? Nori just like a bat drops from the ceiling. Come in.
Because by Pater's description, he doesn't have the -10 because he's just in bed staring at the ceiling. Then he hears the thud of you rolling out of bed. He's like, "What was that?" Ah!
But yeah, I guess as I'm hearing the shuffling, I'll get, I guess, not close enough to the door in case they kick it open, so I don't, get a door in my face. But close enough that if they knock, I can then go open it.
All right.
I
Zargek.
stopped you from opening that door.
Who's in the room of Zargek is the important thing, because if he's got somebody in a room of, surely you guys could wake up fucking Sleeping Beauty here.
I mean, Balloon wouldn't be against it, I guess. He's probably slept in worse situations.
I'll throw this out here now, though. If I was in your party and I watched this man fucking consume a goblin, who is, I just wouldn't want to sleep in the same room as him out of fear.
I
feel
mean,
like Inma would, if nothing else.
I wouldn't
the
be
very least, I would be one of the better ones to sleep in there because from the moment I wake up, I have my hands on me unless he's managed to eat them. I can kick his ass.
Unless he's managed to eat them. That's where the fear begins.
Yeah,
I
but
was just thinking, like,
unarmed
that's-
strike also lets me kick people, so surely he can't get both my hands and my legs without me having woken up.
Technically, you can headbutt him too.
Okay, first off, I could see Inma being in the same room as Zargek after watching him consume the goblin, because Inma would be sleeping like this.
Hey!
No?
How dare you?
And no.
I didn't say no.
But yeah, I
You
guess
just Zargik looking at this like she's gonna get a cold.
it like I wouldn't mind or I guess it wouldn't be unreasonable for Balloon to be in the same room as Zarguk. And as he's like slipping on a mithril shirt and walking up to the door, he'd call out like, "Hey, we got people outside." And they'd say through the doors, like, "Should I open it or?"
Sure. I pick
Hello?
up my sword.
Alright, you open it as they're gathering and everything before, like, they do any other move. Like, you open it first.
Well, I call through the door and like,
Oh.
"Hello," and if I don't hear anything, then I'll just open the door.
Okay, so you say hello, and, you hear, like, a muffled, like, "Sir?" Like, my answer. Yeah. We're here to talk things over.
Okay, well, you make it seem like we're criminals. I'll just talk to you like a normal person as he opens the door. Like,
Alright. You open the
Wait, what
door
does
and
that
you
mean?
see, like, a good, like, 30 soldiers here.
rolled out the came with a whole ass procession, huh?
They, alright, let me pull up this image here. Oh, I can. Where'd it go? Here's Harlonde. I couldn't even fucking find the
Where'd
subfolder.
it go?
I couldn't even find the subfolder. It's just like, oh god, we've made too many campaigns that I still have fucking floating around. Here's Redodo.
I mean, it makes sense to keep the Redodo ones because if you get rid of that, that's like whole ass days of work of trying to find images again.
True. That's. I mean, it's more than that. It's the I crafted a lot of those images.
Uh,
This image. Because these guys are dead now.
Come on, they can always come back to life. I'm sure there's a villain somewhere that is going to resurrect all the villains we fought. with
Shut
the
up.
All of them.
resurrection.
I was
Stop
actually
giving them
thinking.
ideas.
First off, I had already had this idea, and the joke I was thinking of was if I had a guy resurrect all the villains, I wanted to cut to the moment of him like gathering them all, and you guys are like, "Where's the Gribbet?" And it just shows like this was if you had thrown Gribbet off the island. I was thinking it would just cut to like a random island of Gribbet's corpse just like fucking festering there. He's just like, I didn't find that one.
I'm good. I'm not that good.
I couldn't find them, and I don't know true res.
It still works though. It would just cut to a fucking scene of like a fucking coiled shit. It's like I couldn't find his body.
You know what? That's what we gotta do from now on. We gotta make sure Zargex eats every single one of our villains, so they can't be
Damn,
resurrected.
I'm eating
I mean, that
good.
was already the plan, I think, at least for him.
I'm eating good. This evening.
It's going to be hard once we try to eat a god, because, you know, god
I
flesh.
really hope we don't go.
Oh, I have the. Let me put this mute.
Hold on, I have a plan. And he pulls
What
out
you're
a
saying
bib.
is that he'll be able to partake of the ultimate meat, divinity.
Let's just hope he doesn't find the original sin.
Shut up.
All right. So in the
Ooh.
crowd of soldiers, they, you hear a little guy going like, "You're not necessarily in trouble," and then the soldiers like separate of all the human soldiers and dwarves that are surrounding him. Like you see like a little gnome wearing the blue uniform with like a couple of stars on his sleeve. He goes, "It's just that if you guys really are innocent, there's a few things we should talk about first." And you just see this like little uh gnome with he's like got the big white beard, like he's the stereotypical gnome but dressed as an Iron Empire soldier.
Yeah. I guess
His
Valiant
gnome
comes
cone
charged, like-
hat. His gnome cone has a little wizard, got the wizard brim.
yeah. I guess Valiant would like shrug and is like, well, I guess it's nice to be given the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, as I was just sitting there with the swords, okay, I'll go put my pants on.
I would, what the fuck? You
I was
just
waiting for
sleep without
Indma to go,
pants?
"Oh, what the fuck?"
I
You
mean,
went to sleep without pants? What the fuck? This is the shit you discuss with if you're fucking in the same room somewhere.
you saw me taking them off.
I absolutely the fuck did not.
You saw me take them
Then
off.
what's the problem?
Jeez.
The problem
I
would
guess
be.
as a question for the rest of us, do we hear any of this conversation? Not this about the pants, the previous one about the guards came to talk and not to kill us.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess to
pretty
help them, he'd
sure. I'm
point
pretty
out
sure
the
you
doors,
hear.
like,
I'm pretty sure you hear about the pants conversation, considering you're fucking 23.
I guess, what is it, I'll just fucking point out the other doors. I'm pretty sure they're in those rooms. Whatever.
I guess seeing Nori with the sword out, I'll say it appears they are here to talk with us, not to kill us.
I'm gonna go get my shit if that's alright. I just start grabbing stuff.
I unready my sword, but I still keep it out.
Yeah, you can feel free to keep the sword. Just don't, try to seem. I just look at him and I was like, well, this is complicated. I'll just look with him as armless.
All right, when you say you'll go get your shit, the gnome here is gonna go. You don't have to get too much of it, son. It's not like we're gonna get into a fight, right? As he squints at you,
Who says it?
the gnome.
I don't intend on fighting the entire guard of a small island. Especially since I'm, not a criminal.
Right.
But, yeah.
Then
Like, just gonna grab my stuff because I don't want to leave it unattended.
We've only paid for the rooms for tonight.
That as well.
Just start putting my hands like balloon mine strapping strapping the things on the back. Make this faster.
forget, what did the rooms here cost? What did I tell you they cost here? I don't remember what I picked.
I believe it.
I'm-
We were paying like 20 gold for everyone.
Okay.
I don't think I think that was included food. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
was with food included.
All right, so we could just go with something where it's like, guard. What are the rooms cost here? And the guy's like, all right, go get your stuff.
Alright.
Real Iron Empire people.
Dead?
Thank you kindly.
For my character, it's easy because most of his shit is already in a fucking bag of holding.
I'm sorry, but I'm just imagining the nose like, don't worry, give me 1 second. And he just draws like a $15 bill. Like, you can use this.
It's the funny thing of
Faye-
like,
My Fey ancestor said this is okay.
Valen picks up his one backpack with no weapons, slings it over his shoulder, and is back at the door in like 10 seconds. He's like, alright, I'm ready.
I want to change the official art to this one instead.
I just asked you to. I just asked you to help me strap in because of the back straps of the armor.
I mean, Sure. Fuck it. I guess I walk back away from the door and fucking help
Yeah.
Zark to go into his arms. Like,
Thank
I
you.
guess during that I look at Nori like, are you ready to leave or do you need anything before we do?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'll get close to
promotion.
the door and just so the guards don't, jump on and stab someone. I'm just going to like say, I'm opening the door, no ill intention.
He's got a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, the one soldier's like, because Nori has a sword at his side, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not at the ready. I
Oh,
have
okay.
it.
I kept hearing you say it's at the ready. I'm thinking like, are you?
It means that I'm not. I don't have it sheathed.
I'm just imagining you
Well,
with
yeah,
like
sheath
action.
it.
I just imagine you with action figure like fucking movement, where it's just you can only move like the hand up and down with the sword.
He's got
It's like
16 degrees of movement, and none of them are for putting the sword back in its sheath.
Yeah, the guy's just like, do you not own a sheath? Not the gnome, just a guy, like one of the random guards. Do you not own a sheath?
head puts it inside the
I
combat
do.
sheath.
Put it away.
I just had. I couldn't see through the door.
Incidental
you-
number 5. Hey, that thing's brown.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining is you put it in the sheath and it's just a bigger sword. It's like the fucking. It's the
Ludwig's
Bloodborne weapons.
blade.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck? What the fuck?
You put it in the sheet, it's a gun.
Let me go read the contract again.
I just open the door. I'm like, yeah, I'm coming out. Please don't stab me.
Don't stab. Everyone starts shooting you.
Yeah, just like, that's range stabbing.
No, the semantics. No.
Pistol whipping time.
I sheath my sword.
I'm annoyed by the fact that I'm dying, but I'm so proud of you guys for figuring out a way around the bullshit.
Also, I like to
One of the
imagine that
guards
because
stops pistol whipping you to stand up and goes, "Hey, thanks. We're lawful for a reason." He just resumes.
by the way, I also like to imagine that because for the most part we're all, around human sized or bigger. When Whippet opens the door, everyone's just looking up, expecting someone tall, and not down, expecting a gnome.
The gnome.
All right.
Well, a third of our party is small size, but
Yes, but the ones they've seen so far are not.
there. I mean, you
Fair.
do know what our group is composed of.
Okay. So the gnome's going to lead you down the street. Like, this doesn't look good for you guys from like an outside perspective, because you guys are just kind of lined up together, and then on each side there's like 10 guards with the gnome leading you into the fortress. So anyone peering out their window at night, it would almost look like you're being arrested by the military, right?
If I see
Yeah.
anybody looking
Almost.
out the window, I'm gonna wave to them.
I was about to say
Yeah!
I was about to say the same thing because then it shows that we are not.
Give me a diplomacy, whippet.
Wait,
I
what did
will.
you do?
For
I'm
once,
waving
I had
at-
the same brain cell as Jason. I don't know how I feel about that.
The fuck did you do?
Whoa.
He's waving at
Whoa.
people.
Oh.
So there's just one small problem with this.
Like 2 a.m., yeah.
No, I have only a +5 in diplomacy.
Hold on, can I assist
Only a
him as
+5,
I
it's
also wanted to
fine.
do the same? So it's
All you're
two
doing
people
is
waving.
waving hello to like some fucking people that are like, "What's that noise out at night?" And they just see a fucking procession. Oh god! and then Whippet just hi, and then the guy that's peering out his window just kind of raises his hand and says hi back that way, like really unsure about what's happening.
Hi.
Was it just to get away from the guards?
Hmm? No,
What
Whippet's
the
just.
fuck?
Wait, I was just saying it looks weird. Like it looks bad for you guys. And Whippet says, "Anyone that sees us from an outside perspective, I'm going to wave hi to him." So he rolled the diplomacy and it made everything look like it's all right for you guys.
Mm.
You're not
Hi-oh.
being detained. You're being escorted.
Escorted. Yeah.
Mhm.
We went from
Yeah.
possible criminals to VIPs.
Yes.
Semantics.
Because criminals don't get to wave hi and smile at people.
Yeah.
They also
Yeah, they
don't get
look
to keep their
somber and
weapons.
defeated. Ooh.
I mean, they also don't get to keep their weapons.
That's fair.
That's true. But it's also early. I don't think they're looking at the weapons. They're just seeing our bodies.
Yeah, it's also like 2
Our
a.m., so they're not really
Lord.
getting a lot of like details.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
they're
It
just
seeing
depends
it,
on the weapon.
But
I
they
mean,
do.
Someone has a weapon
But
that
it
hits the
is
side of
easy
their
to
body.
see that there's a fucking Strix and Null, a fucking Whippet's colorful as fuck. Like, you guys kind of stand out.
yeah, I mean, I was also going to say that you say that, but we have both a monk and a pugilist, and I'm just a gnoll.
To be fair, the
No
monk has a
weapons
weapon.
allowed, and they just fucking surgery you off.
Yeah.
I hate being a monk in the Iron Empire.
They make them. They just put on like those really shitty boxing gloves from Fallout New Vegas on them.
No, as soon as you decide you're a monk, you get shot in the spine.
Hey, wait.
You can't take away my weapons. I'm a monk. They proceed to tape clubs on all of your hands and knees.
Oh, wait, I swear I've seen a webcomic about that where they're going into a town that they're like, oh, don't worry,
Yeah,
and then they
that's-
cut off his legs and like, oh, we'll cast regeneration on you on the way out.
Yeah, I know. That's the comic I'm making fun of.
Okay.
Nub food.
To be fair, technically, headbutts count as an armed weapon, so
Those
All
are
right.
not nubs.
Off goes your neck if that's what I'm hearing from Pedro.
They just kill you at this point. They're just like, yep, you're dead.
You get to be a
They-
brain in a jar.
They raise you as a necromancy skeleton.
No, you get to be a brain in a jar, David.
Welcome to Warrior level 1. Alright,
Okay.
so he leads you into the building, and he just goes, just over here for now, and they take you into what is pretty obviously a fucking cell, if you guys want to argue at any point here.
Hey, hold up. Why?
Are you asking in character the gnome? Why?
Yes, I will just say why. I won't go, hey, hold up. I'll just say why.
The gnome goes, you came this far, and now you want to ask why?
I think he's asking why you're putting us inside of the cell
Why
instead of just
why
letting
the
us sit.
cell?
Protocol, reasons, safety, everything's alright. You guys get to leave.
How do we make things? How do we ensure that you
They've been,
find things all right? I want to help you just as much as he, because I don't really want to sit in a cell forever.
Damn, I'm getting deja vu. I've deja reeve. I've dreamt this exact moment, or we've fucking done this exact dialogue before. Hard to say.
I mean, we've been to jail a few times already.
Yeah, we play a lot of campaigns. Gonna go. Look, I understand people don't like going in cells. If you're innocent, it won't take you much long at all.
I mean, sure, but the whole being put in the cell thing kind of makes it feel like you already think we're not innocent.
Yeah.
It's a precaution, in case you aren't.
at this point, Whippet's just like,
Are we
He's in
not
a cell.
innocent until proven guilty?
I
no,
go, no, that's not a law here.
that's not how it works here in the Iron Empire. But... And then I go inside the cell.
Whatever. I don't got much to worry about, but when
Yeah,
it's
it's
locked
like
in the cell.
I go inside. I'm like me remembering we were cool like 2 seconds. And it's like, yeah.
Alright, everybody's going in, or does somebody want to say no? Just. Alright. The gnome will follow you in and close the door in case you want to start. Yeah, as soon as I say the gnome
what do you-
follows you in,
Okay,
Steven, post that.
I ask again.
Hey, what are you in for?
Alright, why?
As soon as I
It's
say
the-
the gnome follows you in and closes the door, and Steven posts that.
Personally, I prefer Kieran's response.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing this video, David, but it's only like the head part of the black guy on the bottom of the string.
So what are you in for?
So the gnome's gonna go. I've been looking into Jimimorn for some time.
Yeah.
Raising, taming goblins, all that. It's not something that goes by without my notice. But then, lo and behold, I hear just a few hours ago some adventurers, like he was fighting a different word there. No, I'm just giving you in case I fail. In case I'm failing.
Meddler.
Homeless people.
In case I'm failing to express it well enough, some
Meddlers.
adventurers come in, and my men look into things, and Jimimorn's dead, Gribbet's missing, there's a goblin telling me that you killed them all. The window is just gone, and there's a bookcase in front of it, and he, like, moves his hands in front of his body, like, why? Oh.
I mean, as we said to the guards, we came to investigate because we found it all very suspicious. But the problem is when you come in, we were confronted by them, and then we fought. We were attempting to gather clues.
Maybe you did, maybe you did. Real important thing I gotta ask you guys. Show me everything, all your belongings. There's something in Morn had that you guys took it, that it was rewards as he like dazzles his fingers around, or venturing in city limits like this, which looks at the knoll, because I think you're the species he would be most willing to like look at between everybody here. You'd be like, in case you didn't know, that's called murder.
If you tell us what it is, we can tell you if we have it.
I mean, it'd also make it easier to figure it out.
Yes.
He kind of like squints like one eye, like and tilts his head to the side, and he goes, "It'd also be easy just for me to see if you have it or not."
I understand. Just asking. If you do indeed, if you just tell us, we
You're
can
cutting
tell
out.
you. You can look. Oh, I was saying, you can just tell us. If not, you can still see our things. We can
It
just
just makes
speed
sense.
us up a lot faster.
Not in the room. What?
I think it's
I think you're saying I
Steven's
was
thing.
cutting out, Steven.
No, Bubble. Steven said, "I'm not in the room." Doesn't make sense though. What's he talking about?
I don't know if you're. I don't know if he thinks you're talking about him cutting in.
I mean, I can't even hear Steven.
Okay, no. So let's see what he.
I missed something he here, or that he didn't. Not in the room.
You don't follow
Patron.
us into.
Well, I asked earlier. Oh, like yeah, Steven's not in his room. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I wanted to
Okay.
reply. Okay.
Okay.
You all wait with
We're
bated
all
breath.
looking with anticipation. By not saying what you're looking for.
Being a dickhead.
Just right through being a dumb bitch.
Okay,
You
yeah.
got a
Do you
point.
want Inma to say that? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's logical. I don't think the gnome's gonna try and be like, haha, fuck you. The gnome will go, listen, I'm not trying to get you caught, but if you are hiding this, knowing what it is, alright. I'm looking for a pair of gauntlets or gloves or something that lets you open a portal to another dimension, plane of existence. Something that I've seen that Jimimorn's organization has been utilizing. So if you guys got that, and I catch you hiding on me, we're gonna have problems. But
The only
if you
thing
just
that
happen
comes
to
close to
if you just happen to loot something like that and you want to give it off now, then
That
Yeah, I mean,
the thing closest to gloves we found were bracers, and they sure as shit don't do that.
you might
no. Let me
we
see.
both
Is
feel
Indma wearing them right now? By the way.
I think it's on Pat because he just took it because Nori just took them.
Oh wait,
I don't have-
did we find gloves?
Those are bracers.
Yeah,
He's
that-
looking for
Yeah,
gauntlets.
well, you know, because you said the closest we found were bracers. I'm wondering, is somebody actually wearing those
Bracers
right now?
of armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pat.
Bracers are-
Technically,
yeah.
Pat, it could be.
I'd,
It could have other
I'd
effects we
point at
didn't find
Nori's
out.
fucking wrists. Like,
I mean, we have found nothing such.
All right. When you point at Nori's wrists, the gnome's eyes glow blue, and he goes, "That's not it."
that's what I'm getting at. We didn't find what you're talking about.
Feel free to
No,
search.
no,
This is
okay,
a minor
look.
bag of holding.
The first thing you did was go, that! It just
Okay.
pointed.
I didn't go
point-
that. The first thing I said was the closest thing we found to hands were things on the wrists.
And you're just like, that one! That! He did it!
So
I wasn't fucking doing that at all, but okay.
Inma, you're talking
I'm
about
trying
the
to be the
things
victim
that
again.
you're talking about the bracers that tighten when you think when it alerts you before you say something that's gonna upset somebody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he examines that too, and he goes, "Still not it. Look, just you know what I'm looking for. Let me see the contents of everything you got. If it's not here, you're free to go. I understand Jim Morn was doing some sketchy stuff. You seem to have been doing some sketchy stuff in return. But right now, I'm looking for the greater interest of the Empire."
I show
Feel free to
him
check my bag.
I turn around my bag of holding.
Alright, is there a goblin skull in there, Joe?
Correct.
Alright.
It's technically deconstructed.
Okay.
You cannot recognize that as.
He's gonna be like, ooh.
Yeah.
Art.
The gnome fucking chief here, he's looking down at the goblin skeleton, and he looks at you and he goes, "Understand how this looks, right?"
Yes.
Did you?
I mean, they fought us and we killed them. What is the point?
His mouth is just agape, like he has no words.
Can I try and interject here with something? I'm gonna go.
Yes, please.
You have to understand, it's very much so a deep cultural thing for his people not to let anything go to waste, and in that way, they honor the dead of the enemies they feel were worthy of their time by making totems representing how they felt as they fought with them. And can I roll a bluff check on this one?
Sure.
Honestly, he's actually telling the truth.
I mean,
That's just the truth.
While Whippet is telling the truth, I think Whippet doesn't understand that it's the truth.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Like, it's funny. Anyone knows the truth.
Yeah, because women would not
I
have
do
told the
believe
truth
Zargit's
if they knew it was
explained
true.
this.
Yeah, but do you think he listened?
Yeah, fair.
Also,
I think
is that really why?
I think Whippet listens. He just feigns non-interest.
He's bluffed himself.
28.
This is a lawful member of an organization.
I already added the +2.
Okay.
As you mean?
Okay. The gnome general here is going to go. I don't know how he got past security not knowing this, but he can't just be doing that to corpses that he killed. This is tied to other things, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. Because if this gets dragged up, all of this shit as he's like swirling his finger in the air, it's just going to make everyone's life harder. So, I didn't see this. You didn't do that. You won't do it again. Understand?
I understood.
Understood.
I shall follow the law of the land.
Law of the land in this case really just falls into like this is corpse desecration. Is to his.
That's why you're never coming back to the Iron Empire.
I mean, it's better for him to learn here.
Yeah. So he'll look over everybody's stuff. You guys really never did get the gauntlet that I'm talking about because it wasn't there. So he looks over his stuff. He'll just go, "You guys."
I'm pretty sure we're all just assuming we missed it because of how shitty our searching was.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're searching.
We
garbage,
failed
yeah.
our perception check.
Well,
That
if
entire
anything,
session, I think,
they didn't find it either. So there's something about that.
sounds like your gauntlet teleported themselves with their portals away.
In
You
my
might have-
defense, in my
I mean,
defense,
yeah.
I was blind.
I
couldn't
thought it'd be
see-
more likely that there was another member of the group.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's probably it. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, this is a joke, but it was like, my affairs officer, I was blind. I could see nothing.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Hush?
It's that fucking meme, David. It's like, this shit on? I can't see anything. I'm blind on my left eye and 90% like invisibility on my right eye. I saw nothing.
Alright, so after like 10 minutes in here, I'm detecting all your shit. I'm gonna go. It doesn't look good for you. What happened to you tonight, or last night, or God, how long those bodies dead? I don't know. But let's just say you got lucky because I know that he was up to no good, and we were watching him, and this nonsense happened. So, if this were any other kind of case, we'd be looking at some serious problems, but it's not worth going through all the trouble when we both know that old Greycrest back there wasn't a great guy, right?
Right?
I mean, if that's your assertion, then sure.
He'll
I just
knock
had the
on
bubbly
the.
laugh.
He'll fucking fist the back of the door twice, and it'll open, and he goes, "All right, well, get off this island, or don't. I'm not gonna make you, but I can't imagine you're gonna have anything that you do here. You're adventurers, aren't you?"
Yeah.
I'm an artist, actually.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea for us to use,
The gnome's like whole body twists up at you when you say you're an artist. On God, or
For real.
yeah, he just
Which
twists
one?
up.
An art doctor.
So yeah, he just twists up at you and looks at you like, huh? Like the disbelief.
Yeah, getting out of here does sound like a good idea.
Yeah.
We've got places to be. Actually, while we have your attention, I do have a question for you.
Unless you can hear in my house.
Have you heard anything about cult activity?
Oh, yes, this
Why?
is good.
Yeah, the gnome goes,
I know
Well,
we
we
were
were attacked
attacked by a cult, which is kind of the reason we came here in the first place.
Yeah, we
This
came here
is-
to try and see if anyone knew.
"Well, this is the thing, kiddo. There's a lot of cults out there. Which one were you attacked by?"
They seem to be worshiping 5 very specific gods of light. They attacked the, sorry, this is me.
Goliath hunt.
Yeah, this is me drawing a blank. Clarify. This is the
specific. Are you aware of the great hunt with the Goliaths that was done lately?
He kind of throws my hand dismissively, like I got some kind of newsletter about that. Yeah.
We were part of that celebration, and many people were there. People from the oh now I'm drawing a blank. What was the Magic Academy's name? Is just the Institute?
Yeah.
Yeah, the people from the Institute, from the Empire. Many people gathered there, and we were attacked by would seem to be followers of at least Aristil, Milani, Senaray, Aromeda, and Torag, which we found odd. All of them good aligned gods, but they hunted us down.
The gnome goes, "Look, pal, looks like some tricksters were just cosplaying as good clerics to throw you off."
I mean, maybe, but like,
I mean,
it could mean something a whole lot worse if it's not so simple.
can I sense motive even though it's shit?
Yeah, you could sense motive. The gnome, after you guys
I'm
say it's
okay.
possible, the gnome will also add. And again, after seeing the mess you guys got yourself in this night, it's possible they were just really confused about your intentions.
Well,
Yeah,
they
that's
Well,
very
they
true.
were the aggressors.
You guys suck
Jesus
ass.
yo.
Besides us, there were also soldiers of the Empire there.
Inma, you believe he knows more than he's letting on, but you don't think he's like part of the cult or anything. You just think he's like
Oh, yeah.
concealing information. You know
I
what I
mean, Emma already knew that he like
Yeah.
he wasn't saying the correct thing. 'Cause she's like, yeah.
I mean, already
Hanzo,
suspected, but I
whip
guess
it, whip
my
it.
one-
Your Hanzo's nat one is just like, my god, this gnome is really not well informed. And then Whippets, I'm pretty sure with his nat one is just going, my god, the Iron Empire is full of idiots like this. It's,
Like, of course he doesn't know anything. Why would he?
of course he doesn't know anything. He's a gnome, right?
He's just another
That's not what I
cog,
was saying. He's a guard.
simply a soldier. I will say, well, there were other.
What's the difference?
There's some difference.
The whip it answer, man.
Whippet rolls a nat one and sense motive. He's like, you guys think you're impelled down, but you ain't that. You ain't shit.
But yes, no. We had a lot of other people with us, including. But I see.
Wasn't there several members of like several elite members of the Iron Empire's guards that also got attacked? Like that sniper check.
Not. I believe Mila came back later, but she was not with us during the attack. Redwood
Yeah, but other
was
people
though.
got attacked at that same time, including her, I thought.
No, it was only the participants. They only attacked the participants.
She was a participant.
No, I know, but like we don't. But that's the thing. We only saw Mila coming back.
As far as we know, they never attacked her because they couldn't see her, and she may not have attacked them.
They have attacked Redwood. They attacked our commands. So
And Gnome's gonna go, as you guys are trying to piece together stuff in front of him, he's gonna go, look, it looks like you're still confused about things. I got a lot on my plate. There's lots of things I've got to be taking care of. Like, for example, this Jim and Morn mess. I've still got to find that magic item. So,
good
Okay,
luck.
well, you don't know anything, but would you happen to know anybody who might know something?
yeah, the gnome goes, I mean, I might know all sorts of people. Like, I have a cousin that, but you go like 5 degrees, everybody knows the Iron Emperor.
Do you
He
know
goes-
the Iron Emperor?
That's not what he meant by 5 degrees. He's
Oh,
talking
no.
about the 5 degrees of separation between you and anybody else.
I understand, but that's what I was asking because I just met him, so that would make it true. If
Yeah,
you
the
knew.
gnome goes, I met him once.
Oh, there we go. Then I also have my 5 degree because I've met you.
Everyone's met Jonathan at some point.
I don't think I have.
This is where you're going. Well, I'm not on a
Yeah.
first name basis.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I was waiting for the. I want to make sure everyone talks. Because I was gonna have the gnomes just when you say everybody's met Jonathan once, like the eyes like dart, like look at you like this, like the cartoonish, the sideways monkey glance thing, that thing.
It's like,
Everybody's met Jonathan once, like his eyes just turn to you like that. just the instant eye dart.
I'm cool with that.
All right.
That's on purpose.
So you guys are standing around, saying nothing, and then going.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright.
Good luck finding your item.
It's
I'll
gonna
put the
be
lamp track
fun.
beside me.
Yeah, I
Like,
want the
hiding
gnome to like. He thinks he's being cool. He's like, I won't need luck, and then you guys leave. A lot of luck.
Look.
Mans, what
it's
booze we have? What do you mean
Uh,
booze?
Inma goes, before she, hold on.
okay. Before you guys leave,
Yeah. Be like,
yeah, take a moment.
Inma, what are you doing with that incendiary grenade? No.
fuck you mean, incendiary degree? What the fuck you mean by that?
You can't just firebomb them because you want to. Fuck
They
up.
because they ate me. I'll just she's like, I'll do something nice for you.
Whoa.
As soon as I'll do something nice for you, and then like Inma produces the gauntlets he's looking for.
No.
That would be the greatest trick of sleight in this world.
I cast augury. Always wait for a minute. I go,
One guard pulls a gun. She's casting a spell.
I just love the idea of you cast augury and you just go, no, you won't find the glowing. Say,
Hey, that's exactly what I'm going for. Will he find the gauntlets?
Does it know?
All right, so you start casting augury just out of nowhere, right?
I tell him I'm going to.
Okay, you tell him you're going to. All right, so we won't have this scene where the guy just pulls a gun out like she's casting magic. Oh,
here you go, Steven. This is for Inma right now.
all right. So you say you're casting augury, right?
Yeah.
You know what? That was my fault. I didn't call high or low. All right. So I rolled a 1 on a 100, and I'm like, you know what? I didn't call high or low.
Hi.
I just kind of assumed I would like roll in the middle, and it would, either way, it's good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
You want me to say high or low?
Yeah, go ahead. High or low? The second roll.
High, I guess.
All right, good. What's your caster level?
My caster level is what, 4?
Okay, so 74% chance. Yeah, you're good. I was looking at I rolled a 77 on the second one. Yeah, you called high. Which means anything lower than 26 is the bad thing. But anyways, what's your question?
Will they find will they find any trace of these bracelets?
Not bracelets.
Will they find any trace of the magic
Gauntlets.
item he's looking for? The gauntlet he's looking for.
Any trace? Okay, wheel.
Ooh. I immediately turned to him.
In that house at one point.
I got wheel for if you find any trace of these gauntlets here. If you find any trace of the gauntlets in general, someone probably has them. That's just what I believe.
So he just deeply inhales and he goes, well, y'all heard the little black goblin thing, men. We've got half an hour to find the gauntlets. Go, go, go.
She's like, don't call me a goblin.
What are you?
A Duskwalker.
Never heard of them.
I'm just short. We're created by Cyclopoms in Phrasma's realm.
Shouldn't you, he squints, be there then?
No, we're born at 8 years old and outside of temples and graveyards, and then we live until we decide to die.
Yeah, this man got a whole race breakdown for him.
Ah.
I'm
Well,
just short.
Whoa.
I'm
good
I'm
luck with
outside
that.
the norm.
Good luck with that, he says. He starts mobilizing troops, and the guys are like, "Oh, it's fucking 4 a.m."
Sorry about the job. Bye.
Time to rip apart that mansion piece by piece.
All right, as you guys get escorted off the premises, the platoon of soldiers are marching down the street. Some people are opening their windows, like, "Fucking, it's 4 a.m. Stop marching." The doors will close, and there'll just be a fucking gnome and a human guarding the front entrance, like before. Although I guess there were
I'm
two
sorry.
humans before, but you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, David. You said that there's just your silence, citizen. Bang.
It's silent, citizen. Oh
Bang.
shit! He shot that motherfucker.
So you guys are standing outside of the fortress.
Well, I don't think we're going to get paid for this.
You guys made off with a bunch of items worth money.
Yeah,
You have like
20
potions.
potions of fox cunning.
You already steal those on hand? I thought you guys got pulled out from the sewers.
We had
I
those,
assume
brother.
we were quote unquote carrying those after we left the house. Were we not?
That's I mean that's what's in the
Like, if you want
fucking
to-
inventory.
So when you found the 40 bottles, you took 20.
Yeah.
The other
And then
19 are there.
And then from the fucking other 20, you went back upstairs to feed the goblin one of those rather than pull one out of your own inventory.
No. We had the 40. We had the 40. The case of the 40. The case of the 40 things on hand, and we gave one to the goblins. And then when we left, we decided to take 20 potions.
Yeah, what Joe said.
Alright.
It wasn't like
Well,
we decided to
I've-
take 20 potions and then fed one to the goblin.
Alright, well,
We had the 40.
If you had 20 potions on hand, I think the gnome would have asked, like, did you steal those from the... But if you guys could outbluff them, you can keep them. If you want to have Whippet be like, no!
I'm willing to do it.
Yeah.
I also have bluff, so we can both just say no.
You wouldn't
so
believe
much,
it, but they taste better
we
than
can say it
water.
with so much confidence that he will believe us.
Have you ever had Gatorade?
Yeah, so we'll just
This
add the
is
quick
worth-
scene. 20 potions of Fox's Cunning. You stole those from Jim's, didn't you? No.
No.
So good.
Come on,
What are
Whip.
you talking
This
about?
is an assistance. I know you
Yeah,
can do it.
Whippet better succeed because you're failing right now.
Give me a second.
I'm rolling like shit today for the most part.
Bro, I
How-
got you.
How many nat
15.
ones have you guys rolled?
2,
At least 3.
That's
35.
way better. 35 is plenty good. Do you want to still assist him, or you want to be like, he is the moon?
I just go.
What was this, your bluff?
During the Great Hunt, they were handing out potions to us like they were candy in order to make sure nobody died on their watch.
What?
Damn, this really is the kind of thing where, like, seeing everybody assist and just be bad at it, because just already laughing no how to roll is already having the gnome distrust you.
I mean,
I just like the
you
idea of the
always laugh,
35.
though.
I just like the exactly, but it's just the idea of the 35 where the gnome's just like, listen, I don't trust your friends for a moment, but gnome to gnome.
To be fair, I rolled. It just didn't appear for a single minute.
Yeah.
What is
Oh
bluff?
yeah, now
What is
it's here.
bluff?
It's almost as good as mine.
All these bluffs is lowering Whippet so far. You're at 31 right now, friend. You're still winning.
Hey, that's not how assistants work.
That is how you
I'm
rule
just
it, Peter.
fucking kidding you. Oh,
Yeah,
you guys are trying so hard.
The gnome chief is just like, gnome to gnome, like, just between us short folk. And then you see Whippet clench his fist in rage. I hate short folk.
I fucking walk over. Did you say short folk?
Fucking 18 is still also failing against what I rolled. So I just like you walk in, did you say short folk? He just Excalibur faces at you. But yeah, Whippet rolled a fucking 35, so you guys are good. I just love the idea that everyone's desperately making you guys look worse off. Like Whippet
I
lies
did that
as
on
easily as
purpose.
he breathes.
That is how Whippet breathes.
So he doesn't breathe?
I
Damn.
I don't like hearing this is how Whippet breathes. Looking at the new message on Discord and seeing the fucking eldritch being say, "I could fuck you if you want."
The fuck? Oh, that one. No, I mean that's how he breathes is by lying. Yes.
All right, so you guys are standing outside the fortress with your illicit gains.
Fuck that.
Well, let's create some distance before we talk.
I mean, some
Do you
distance
say
up to
do you say that in front of the two guards? Let's get some distance before
No.
we talk. What?
I mean, let's start walking to the dockyards to start
Yeah.
getting some passage out of this place.
Yeah, I'm ready to get going.
Yeah. So I don't know if that guy really didn't know anything, or if I just really don't know how to read people.
I mean, he's a
It's
fascist. Of
that
course.
second one.
Potato, potato.
You ever met a fascist that actually knew what they were talking about?
Like 30 years that gnome's gonna change for.
But yeah. But I'm wondering if this is a military secret, how likely it will be for us to actually be able to get some information about it.
Who cares?
I mean, no, that
We do, because we're trying to find out why they tried to kill us.
I mean, and so is the thing is now that we have a bit more money and items to at least try to like pay for information. Maybe we'll do that better.
I already
Yeah,
paid
my
for
question is more if what I'm wondering is more if this is a safe secret from the military, how likely to be to find someone that will talk about it. The Iron Empire
Well,
isn't exactly
makes it
nice to
even
information leaks. To people that do go
Make
around
it-
it.
I mean,
people tend
just
not to like.
because this guy knew it doesn't mean it's military secrets. He might just not want to tell us because, well, what happened in there?
I mean, well,
I mean, that
Bill
just
also knew
means
and she didn't want to tell us, so while
I
I'm
mean,
doing
th-
assumptions, it's 2 for 2 right now.
that just means that any informant that's here is a good one.
Hmm.
Also, the Iron Empire is humongous. There is no way to control every square inch of it.
Plus, it shouldn't be that hard to find somebody that doesn't like the guards enough to just tell us whatever we ask.
I mean,
We'll
yeah, so the issue is finding the one that has that information and will tell us.
Well,
That's
if
the
we
re-
get to a large city, I could definitely gather some information.
I wonder if we have enough money for that then, because even
Says-
then, going around telling information that you shouldn't, you either need to do it safely and it's expensive, or it's something easy to find out and
I mean, they're already
It's
trying
not
to.
going to be expensive. That's the problem. It's going to cost us a lot of time and energy. You don't get that information for money. You get it for doing work.
There's also the point that they're already coming after us if it becomes more public and public about something like this happening. We'll at least start a rumor mill going, and people will start looking into it.
yes, but if for that we need to be attacked again, it doesn't really go
I'm not
on the side
saying we
of.
need to be
We
attacked
don't need to
again.
be
I'm
attacked.
saying
I can,
if we speak
spreading
with
information,
enough people.
misinformation is easy.
Yeah, so if we speak with informants and they don't have that information, they'll try to find it to sell us the information.
I guess then
Especially
it seems like it'd just be better to pay people to spread it.
Or, I could just spread it. It's
Well, I
actually
meant sit in dockyards and pay people that are going on different ships, going to different places to spread it all
Yeah.
around.
But how do we get a hold of these people after they spread it around?
Oh,
We don't. It's not spreading around, so they find out. It's for them to spread around. So once we meet an informant, you would hopefully have heard about the spreading, of the world and went to do some research.
Right.
Either
but-
that, or if we're dancing all around the Iron Empire, we'll eventually get to where they were going, maybe. You know?
Yeah, we can hit
Planting
more.
seeds, you not even see, reap.
Yeah, we'll hit multiple angles. Sounds good.
Yes, we can try to have the informants look at it and we can spread it amongst the common people. Either way, we're going by doing what we're doing, we're already going to piss them off. This is just part of the process. If someone doesn't like you for existing, there's not much you can do.
Sure, there is.
I mean, yes, I meant to change their mind.
Sure, there is.
You can change their mind by making it leave their body.
Yeah, or
Well,
just literally changing their mind.
Any mind.
As you guys are
Okay.
talking, you get to the documentation point. You know, that little security checkpoint.
Hey, man.
So there's just a couple of gnomes that are looking a bit like hyperactive. Joe sent me a secret message on stream. Only their
I
mind
also
wasn't.
misspelled it.
Are
No,
you
look like
are you talking about someone in your party there, or just people in general?
what?
I mean, I can spell it out for you, but I don't think that would be a good one to be on stream.
Yeah, right. I mean, you talking about me?
Yeah.
I mean, it's some characters you play, yeah.
Yeah.
And I sure do hope we put students together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't stay for much longer. By the way,
Fine, we're tabling it soon. I'm having you guys sail off. I just want to figure out where.
I say we head towards the capital. If we're looking for, areas where information like that's going to come, that's going to be it.
it'll take a while, so we can do some pit stops.
True. I'm just saying we should start heading that direction.
We'll probably would find like a merchant vessel that's going there eventually. And we can do essentially the cruise thing where when they stop for business for some time, we just stay in that village for a bit. That could be
Okay,
fun.
but do
And-
work.
As you guys are sitting on the dockyard, you're going to wait until like a boat that's going closer to the capital goes by. Because I was also going to describe, but I got the message from Joe about yo-yos. That there's also a sloop-looking vessel, like a kayak, kind of. You know, enough spots for you guys and maybe like 2 or 3 more people, depending on how there's the size of the character. Stargate's definitely taking up a slot. But yeah, there appears to be a man sitting in the back end of the boat with a oar. He's wearing that big bamboo hat thing, so you can't really see much about his like visage, considering he's half in the kayak and his like head is obscured. So some random samurai ass looking fellow here. In case you wanted to figure out what was up with that, but otherwise, yeah, you could just wait until like a larger commercial ship comes by that's heading towards the Arcadia. I mean, it's like 4:30 a.m. in game, so there's not a lot of activity exactly yet, but in a few hours there will be.
Oh, it's like 4:30 a.m. in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where I'm from.
Anyone want to see that guy's deal? It's a pretty interesting sight.
I barely
Whatever.
fit in that.
What guy's deal?
I just point at like the small fucking boat, like that guy.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
Guess I'd walk up.
I heard an all right, so I guess so. Just Whippet and Valoon walk up towards the person, or group just posing together.
Unless
no.
everyone goes, I'll just stay behind.
I'll stay. I don't care. I don't fit in that.
Right, Balloon and Whippet go up towards the kayaker sitting there. On closer inspection, the man is just sleeping in the kayak.
Oh, that's all it is? Oh, I thought there was like actually something interesting.
I mean, it's an interesting looking vessel.
Flip him over and send it through the air.
Yeah, we could get an airship real easy.
David does have a point. You can commit murder.
It's yeah, I guess.
Boat tipping in this game is a lot cooler.
You could just wake him up if you wanted to talk to him.
Well,
He
nah,
does
I'm
look.
not gonna
He
fucking-
does look mysterious. He's just sitting there with his eyes closed as you lean in. Oh, okay. Fucking sleep.
Yeah, I guess it's like, oh, well. Looks a lot more interesting when it wasn't just a dude sleeping.
You could still say it's interesting because what sort of fucking mad lad sleeps on a fucking floating kayak? Do you like this?
I'll be honest, man. When you said he was interesting, I thought you knew who he was.
No, I'm not from here.
Oh, well, then this was a colossal waste of time.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be if you want to wake him up.
Doesn't need to
Yeah,
be
I'm
if you
not
want to
gonna
tip
do
his
that.
vessel.
I know how I would react if I got woken up like that. And it's
I mean, if you're falling asleep in the middle of nowhere in a, well, I guess it's not highly populated, but like people walk through here. Seems like
well, you know,
a pretty
the man
good place
make
to
enough
fall
money.
asleep.
He might not make enough money to be buying for a freaking place to sleep at night. You know,
He has
Got a
one.
whole
Ha-
boat.
mind you,
Yes.
I'm walking away as I'm talking about this.
If only this guy was here when Gribbet was trying to escape.
He is
Mhm.
one heavy box falling away from fucking dying.
I
That
mean,
does
he's a
sound awful.
particularly strong gust away from dying.
Hydraulic turret?
Oh, cool. Dude, you have that ability, right? You just
No,
win
hydraulic
thing.
push. I have
No-
that ability.
yeah,
the-
no.
Yeah, I could bull rush him from 30 feet away. Unless
Ooh.
it wouldn't look like murder necessarily.
We could both do it.
There's like jazz hands, and he dies.
Achoo!
Yeah, no, I'm not just gonna randomly fucking kill a guy. I'm also not gonna randomly make him up.
Also,
I guess,
Pat
yeah,
explaining
I'll
that was Nori talking to Hanzo going, I could do this if you gave the order. Hint, hint, hint.
I
just know that
could
your contract is
murder.
Well, hold up. I'm not against murder. I just
Yeah,
need proof
no,
that
let me-
he's. I just need proof that he's not innocent.
No. That's. I mean, look at this.
Would
Right.
an
Oh, man.
innocent man be sleeping on a boat like this? He's some kind of psychotic.
Probably.
What am I looking at, Joe?
No, it didn't copy the thing.
Joe
It just
wanted you to
copied
read
one.
Pedro's comic about fucking Eldritch being again.
Yeah, please do. No, I just this.
Will kill.
Will kill. Yeah.
Kill
Is
Bill.
anyone really truly innocent though?
Will kill is going to be the name of that gnome.
Me.
It's innocent. Maybe I should specify that it with innocent within the local laws.
By the way, Pat, I did notice you did not check the age of the goblins before starting meeting them up.
I did not check the what?
The age of the goblins.
You may
Sorry, I
have
was
attacked
reading you.
the
Will
underage
not
people.
commit violence upon use. Mike, you did not check. Man,
Goblins
arrest
mature
is.
much faster, so
And do you know that they are not just 1 month old?
Where's
you know,
your
it
local
would
for now? I'm
it
just
would
kidding.
not surprise me if a 1 month old goblin would be considered an adult. It would not surprise me.
You said will
So-
not mutilate corpses, but you're fine if your allies mutilating corpses?
I'm
Is
not
that
doing
really what you're saying? And then also,
I mean, okay, David.
Joe doesn't see it as mutilating corpses.
That's fair. But
No,
does
I mean,
Nori
Like,
share the
that-
same?
I'm not personally doing it.
Also,
All right,
David,
well,
I'm not a
you can't.
I'm not a fucking paladin.
Also, David, you can't be saying shit like that when it's like will not cook, so no one else can cook.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but that's different than someone saying I won't mutilate a corpse, but I'm fine with being in a group that just does that. Usually, you're
I
not
No,
doing
hear
that.
that.
Is
this
something like
is
that's
a
more of a
contract.
moral issue.
This is a
I would-
contract for me.
I refuse to go into that restaurant. Cooking is done there.
Nuts and berries for me, thank you.
I'm not going to a butcher shop. Mutilation is done there as well.
They have a fucking bard performing. I don't like that. I don't want
I
to.
will not
He-
entertain this.
Yeah, he goes to a flower arrangement shop. I can't believe they're desecrating corpses like that.
He sees
Desecrate.
any one child on the street is like, someone could perpetrate crime against that youth. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, but if you people stop being dumb fucks for a second, if somebody is going, I won't mutilate a corpse, they're also usually not cool with being in a group of people that go around
No,
mutilating corpses.
Now,
We
see,
get you.
yeah, that would be different if I wasn't a fucking mercenary.
See,
As long as you're not
Yeah.
as long as you're not
That's why I
ordering Nori to
genuinely-
go,
That's
hey,
why I
go chop
genuinely
up that
asked.
corpse.
Why I genuinely asked. That seems to be the line for you. You're cool with it happening, but so long as you don't do it. There are people like that. I get it.
I'm indifferent from it
It's
happening.
super cool being
Let's
a
not
captain.
let's not put words into my mouth.
Yeah, God forbid we
Oh.
put anything in there.
Joe's Noel has explained it to me, so I'm not too, because it would be very bad with me because of Pharasma. But the thing is, he's explained what he's doing, so I feel like okay, I haven't had my fucking spells taken away. So obviously Pharasma doesn't seem to think that he's doing maliciously either. So
I'm sorry, I was just thinking you've been taking cue.
Weirdly enough, Joe's thing isn't malicious. Whippet's is more.
that's what I'm saying.
Whippet has committed the most malicious act against a corpse today.
I just look at you and I go just like, then when I pooped them out, food
Like,
for
hey,
the line.
yo,
And Whippet's defense, he loved the corpse when he started.
So what you guys doing at the docks?
Waiting.
Okay, so you wait until there's a boat.
I don't know if
You know,
there are
you-
puddles
you-
of the sleeping bag.
around like 5:30, you start seeing like the first people starting to like actually do dock work. Some guy might walk up to you and be like, "What are you guys doing?" But if you just go, "We're waiting," it's whatever. Just keep things going.
Yeah.
So
you're like Nunya.
yeah, Nunya.
I mean,
The guy.
it's
When you
spelled-
say Nunya, the guy grabs his heart. Oh!
probably that
Just
kind of
fucking-
shit.
Just fucking kills him. I'm like, oh no,
what you guys
That's
doing?
the power word kill.
not again, not again.
I look at him and go, we're looking around, making sure there's no mind goblins around.
Indma's
Yeah.
like, Indma's about to lose it. She hears that. She's like, say it.
When you say there's no mind goblins around, the guy goes, "That's called a psionic, isn't it?"
Could be.
Goblin. Dick.
Bionic this dick.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that psionic this dick and just.
And that guy just fucking disintegrates like he got
Yeah,
hit by a
I was gonna
disintegrating
say
ball.
this happens to him.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
It's so.
I can't
it's
wait.
so
I can't
sad
wait
that
to-
Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs?
Steve
Ligma
Jobs.
balls.
It's worse that the more time goes on because I use absolutely no Apple products. This is what I know about Steve Jobs. Where like every time it's like Steve Jobs, it's like balls instead of his whole empire that he created.
Joe, that's the only thing Joe knows about is Ligma balls.
Yeah.
I can't wait till David lets me add my mean spells to my spell list. Can't wait to add in Greater Baja Blast.
Greater Ketamine.
Greater Ketamine, Meth Crocodile, Lesser, Greater, True Baja Blast.
I'll just
Yeah, I
defend
can't-
myself now by calling Steve Jobs a vegan idiot. Someone's gonna get mad. Man literally died because of his diet.
So I really want Steven for those to like be spell drops on Demon. Because it's like the April 1st spells.
Summon Ketamine 8.
Alright. So, after hours of torturing the boat hands, eventually a boat comes by that's moving deeper up north to the Empire. So you'll get on, cheap tickets and everything, and start just carrying on to the next day, right? Like we're just tabling on you guys venturing forward, right?
Yeah.
All right. So just one last thing of note. Inma, as like 10 hours pass and the boat finally starts moving and the party's actually leaving Flinko, you remember that Knack Knack is still on this island.
And I'm just like this. Oh shit.
What does that matter?
Yeah, Knack Knack's a big girl.
No, like
It's specifically injured.
women specifically does not understand why it matters.
It doesn't.
Because we left it a mess. She's gonna do something.
She'll find some female captain she doesn't hate talking to.
It's like and was thinking like fuck. She's literally looking through her spell list. Fuck. Trying to figure out what can I fucking
If we still were trying, we could have scryed her and then like messaged her.
If it helps you, Steven, you probably fell asleep on the boat waiting for it to move, and as it was moving, the shaking woke you up, so you could see Flinko in the distance. You're like, all right, let's go see what the group's doing. Oh, I should talk to Knack Knack. Oh fuck. So if you want to prepare a spell,
there's also I gotta remember, David, is that I remember I wasn't here when we got to this island.
Yeah, I know.
So I would have no idea about Knack Knack being with a group.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just learning this.
No, I
The
did
problem
tell
is-
you when you came back. I said you were probably just hanging out with Knack Knack, but nothing important happened.
Yeah, I mean specifically
about
as the
before we got-
party. As soon as we landed, because you weren't here, Knack Knack immediately gave us all the stink eye and left with you.
He hates
Yeah,
non-female tall people.
it's true. I'm trying to think.
And she only has a mild but she has a mild disdain for short males.
Oh, I fucking have a Nasoy. I'll go tell the Nasoy.
Okay.
And so he's gonna be
I'll
tired.
send-
I'm gonna send her with a fucking message.
Alright. So you tell the Nasoy and it fucking like flies off the boat as it's leaving dock to go find Knack Knack somewhere in the city. What does it tell her?
You owe me $3
And it'd be
trillion.
like, we left the city and I forgot. I'm sorry.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
They made us leave because we're stupid.
Alright. As your Nasoy catches up to the boat hours later, it like lands like fucking
The Nasoy
Oh!
hates you now.
it opens up like a fucking like Fred Flintstone bird thing where it just repeats, "Aw."
You don't pay me enough for this.
He's just
It's like-
like,
You rest inside my bag for most of the day. It's fine.
I wanted to like point a feather at you, and I got used to being lazy.
She's like, that's fair. That's
I'd like
fair.
to think of like you can be you're lazy every day. It's like yes, and now just maybe run a marathon.
Did it speak common yet, or do they just hear you like going like, "You sleep in my bag most of the day," and the fucking thing just ruffles its feathers? Ah! And you're like, that's fair.
It's speaking in fucking what's the other language right now? I'm trying to remember what it is. We gave it like the fucking other language. It's like celestial or something.
All right, so it's actually like speaking something like they don't understand it, but it's obviously speaking words.
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Whereas at the moment, I think it's it was one of the languages you can speak. What is it? Abyssal, Celestial, Infernal. It's speaking Celestial right now.
All right. So I mean, at least anyone looking at you understands that it's like just straight up like a familiar, as opposed to you arguing with your funny crow, your funny looking crow.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Why does your crow have a fucking baller ass mask on? Where can I get one? Like,
It is pretty fucking cool.
Does your Nisoi just have like the plain old plague mask, or do you have like the fucking Egyptian one or something like your Nisoi god?
Plague mask.
Okay. Then it was some Nisoi can look real fucking neato.
That's a premium Nisoi right there.
I assume Steven still doesn't have the premium Nisoi. I assume his looks more like this.
That will be next level, I believe.
David, I just love the idea. It's like I subscribe to Dev Plus, so I get a premium Nisoi.
Alright, so yeah, we've tabled. You guys are flying to the next island. Is there anything you guys want to address before I end the stream?
I made it from this island. I made it all the way a bandit.
Yeah, you have a fucking really expensive monitor.
And we have to find somewhere to sell, probably not 20, but at least some of the potions.
Which NPCs do you find problematic, Joe?
Me. I'm not an NPC, but I'm problematic as fuck.
Our party is problematic.
Which NPCs do you find their personalities yo-yoing?
Oh, let me. I mean, because it's a spoiler. That's why the thing.
You mean, are you talking about Knack Knack?
No.
Well,
This
like,
is
I
when
can
you're.
see what you mean by that yo-yoing, but she's reacting specifically to certain people certain ways. You remember what her problem is, don't you? Like, it makes sense when
I
you
know.
understand what the issue is.
I do fucking remember. That's not the point, David. This is
Okay.
when you were saying about. This is when we were talking about the cleansing light, and yeah, what you said that's like, how do we change their minds? Like you just take their minds out of their bodies.
Yeah. What's that got to do with
That's-
their personalities yo-yoing? Oh! Well, I understand what you're trying to say. That's not at all what that comes across as, Joe.
In the context of what we're talking about,
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's the problem. Is now we're having this
Oh,
conversation an
Yeah.
hour later.
Well, you guys already know they resurrect.
I mean, if they didn't remember, I wasn't going to say anything.
That's fair. I mean, they're a bunch of clerics. You know they have access to the spell.
We have access to the, like, 25,000 gold needed.
Maybe. I won't spoil that part.
Technoc already did, because if they're being casted, they either have access to the money or they don't need the money. Both options are not good.
Unless we can figure out a way to exploit it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Pedro, instead of trying to think about it, how about you?
Don't.
Yeah, the way I was reading it, Joe, I thought you were complaining about like some NPC that I wasn't keeping consistent, and I'm like, which one is that? Because I get that their personalities might shift between sessions slightly as I remember things poorly, but I try and keep them consistent.
Oh no, everything was good. That was just like my little comment on that part because
Yeah,
how
I
you're
get it.
thinking of changing people's minds. Like, I don't know.
I'm worried, like,
Your
did I
assessment
make
is-
Jim and
does
Warren
it
sound
match?
different between sessions? Because I mean, the second session where he got hit by magic missile and went unconscious, like, of course he has a personality shift.
Personality of being dead. What a character. The corpse of Jim Moore.
Yeah.
I will love when I just imagine the show as credits and there's different actors for the living Jim Moore and the dead Jim Moore.
The reason he got killed off is because he asked for more money, and that's why it's a different actor.
Like the living Jim and Warren, we had like Robin Williams, the dead Jim and Warren, Tutankhamun, just straight up got a mummy. They kind of want a movie to do that now. Like I want,
I'm not just
I want a
thinking,
D&D
like
movie
if they-
where you once they kill a villain, it's just played by a different actor they drag around.
I mean, we did say when the fucking D&D movie came out, it was like we were waiting. It's like I don't know how meta this is gonna be, but if someone dies in the middle and the same actor plays another character, that's what we need.
It would have
That's
been
the
a good joke.
representation we need.
I don't particularly find like Gamer's Darkness Rising like a very funny movie. I've seen snippets of it where it's like you pretty much see the funniest parts. And I'm not hating on the people. Like they made a passion project. They did better than me on that regard. But damn, the fucking the villain's like killing the bard and then them just going, "So what that you killed the bard? That doesn't impress us." Like that's
There's 27 more of me, asshole.
yeah, the part where they really lean in, where he just keeps coming in a slightly different outfit. Quick, hide behind a pile of bards.
Okay, that's pretty.
Yeah.
To be fair, David, it's the shitty thing of some of those movie jokes are so much better if they're not in a movie.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like it's better as a skit. Like the thing with the movie is, and again, I'm not trying to hate on it. It's just like personally, I'm fucking spoiled from watching better things. It's
I'll
just
hate
like,
on it.
what do you say? You'll
We
hate
know.
on it?
We know,
Yeah.
Pat.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd hate on it if it was like a commercial movie, and they're like, "Look, we put lots of money into this. This is just some people for like a fair amount of like GoFundMe money."
Oh, the gamers? I thought we were talking about the D&D movie.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I liked it.
I don't even
I
think the
enjoyed
D&D
it.
movie was that bad.
I thought you had segued.
No, the official D&D movie wasn't even that bad. What's the problem?
It wasn't good,
Oh.
though.
It wasn't a good representation of Dungeons and Dragons. It was just a fantasy fucking movie with D&D.
What the fuck is a good representation of D&D? Every group's gonna do it differently.
Turn to fucking owlbears.
So it's homebrew.
You
No, wait.
fucking cuck. The
It's
moment
also
you said
D&D.
owlbear thing, that
It's
fucking
it's D&D.
It's
D&D
it's
1,
it's
I think that's
yeah,
the
it's
one.
one D&D.
Yeah, one
Pat.
D&D.
Yeah, it specifically represents what D&D is not.
It's their
So get
homebrew.
fucked. Get
They
ready.
could have a fucking person come in with their fucking Class B like acrobat, and you could still say it's the D&D movie. You know, they could bring Pavavor in. Bring Pavavor in for the second D&D movie. You hear me, Hollywood? Make
I'm
Cat
just
cry.
saying. No, I'm just saying. It's not a good representation of modern D&D.
That's
So
the
make-
only
the
one
modern,
thing is
the modern
different?
version of D&D because it's
Make
the
No,
newest
there's
one.
plenty of other things different, like item attunement and shit. What the fuck?
Pat,
I
this-
haven't seen the movie. You only mentioned one thing.
So my problem with the movie isn't like I don't hate it, but the problem with it for me is that it's kind of forgettable. Like I can't really like I can remember certain scenes, but none of them really stand out for me as like interesting. I didn't go, wow, that was a really cool scene. I went with
And I got one that's interesting. It's a huge plot hole too.
The thing about the
Okay.
D&D
Like D&D.
movies, because there's like 11 D&D movies. Like you gotta remember, there's like 5 D&D movies before this, and then there's other ones. All those D&D movies prior to this D&D movie are arguably worse written, but they're still fun to just look at, especially as me as a GM, where I see some convoluted ass stupid fucking trap, and I'm like, stolen.
I mean, this is the thing. There are some things about the whole thing that I can kind of appreciate. Where it's like I do the fact of like there's just this one OP NPC paladin
Yeah.
that comes and goes, and
Yeah.
it's just the party being like all pissed off that it's so cool. And then
Look,
just the
He's
fact,
so fucking cool.
yeah,
Look,
that's
this okay.
there's
Let's say this about the D&D movie. Were there dungeons in it, Joe?
yeah,
Yeah.
Were there dragons in it?
Yeah.
fat one.
Yeah. Well, there was also the statues.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
what I was going to say is like, and it had the most D&D thing about people fucking a spell by doing the speak with dead scene.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that.
I do like that one
That's what I mean.
because it
It's
has
just
happened to so many people.
it's-
Just to
it's a lighthearted indie movie.
No, it's enjoyable, but Jason
think
brings up a good point that it is kind of forgettable, and I just don't like. I
That's
like
why
it
I
would have
was-
been better if it was just called Honor Among Thieves.
That's what I'm
And
saying
it
about the
didn't
older
have
D&D
the D&D
movies.
label on it.
The older D&D movies are fucking garbage compared to this. It's a D&D movie. It can't get. It can only be so good, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah, but
put
comparing a
D&D on it, and it's
multi-million
just
dollar put
heavily
together movie
inspired
with
by
Book of
D&D.
Wild Darkness
It's
is
not
not the same
D&D.
thing.
That's fair, Jason. But like, I'm thinking about some of the other things that just came out that are fantasy, and I'm like, I just enjoy this more.
Oh, I didn't say it was wrong to enjoy it. I didn't say it was better than them. What I'm saying is it's forgettable.
I don't think so. I
mean,
there's some scenes I fairly remember. I
I want to say it's forgettable in the sense that if no one brings it up, I never think about it. But
Yeah.
I mean,
What's
that
your?
applies to most movies, to me at least.
Let me ask you a question. What was your favorite scene from it?
So
I-
one of my favorite scenes, besides the skit of the Speak with Dead, was where they were talking all the story and just waiting for this person to get there. And then when I saw it's another character, I was like, oh, that.
I'd say my favorite scene, which spoiler for anybody on stream that hasn't seen this fucking how old long movie, I don't fucking know, is probably the maze runner thing where they're going through the maze, and then while that's happening, they open a portal with the balloons that's spilling gold out that gets everybody outside of the arena. Like that, just general like
Okay.
process. Like I liked all that because
And that's
set-
the plot hole.
okay, what's the plot hole?
The magic item that nullifies all other magic was just activated 10 feet underneath the fucking maze.
What if
The
it's an
magic
artifact
maze.
that's
I
doing it?
believe that was
That
because it
doesn't
was
affect
high
it.
enough. I believe it was because it was high enough up out of the way that it didn't matter.
Yeah. Or if it was an artifact, either way, it doesn't affect it. So
I don't know. Honestly, the concept of the hither tither kind of like just kind of.
I mean, anything that's a game that's put into a show or a movie, it has to be slightly bent to for things to work out.
I mean, if you wanted to complain about like the plot holes of the actual game, it should be like, why are they afraid of this displacer beast, but then they're fighting this level 18 necromancer woman? Like that's the real plot hole where they're fucking
How did they
ass at
survive a
fighting.
dragon?
Yeah,
and they're
like
not afraid of the displacer
the one
beast?
guy's like a bard and he never fucking casts any magic as far as I can tell, but it's whatever. It's
Then
just
the other one's a sorcerer who's afraid to fucking cast magic.
but it's
He's
that's what I'm
afraid for his
saying.
magic to go wild.
Yeah, he's a wild
I mean,
sorcerer.
that's fair. He was a wild blood.
But that's what I'm saying is like that. If you want to talk about plot hole, I think their classes are the biggest plot holes. But then you could just say hey, it's homebrew. It's like the owlbear thing. It's just homebrew.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
to be
like the
fair,
most
the one with the
common
bard,
thing.
you
Wait,
either-
the bard casted the sky itself.
Did he?
Wasn't
I
that
don't
the
remember.
thing? Yeah, because it's the
The
whole thing
bard-
that started failing the spell.
Was it disguise self or an illusion?
I remember the illusion, and I think that
What do you
wasn't
think
I
the
think
sky
it, I think it
self
was an
is?
illusion. No, I think it was just a major illusion.
Are you talking about the part where he's distracting the guards or something else?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that
what
it's
I'm
this
talking-
one. This was an
thinking
illusion.
about.
was he the one casting
Yeah.
that?
No, I think it was a sorcerer.
Yeah, I thought someone else cast that because
He
I
didn't
don't.
cast shit.
Yeah,
Well,
he never cast
Isn't that
anything.
because he wasn't a bard? He was a rogue.
Well, he's
I mean,
Oh, yeah, he
technically,
was
I
a
would
rogue.
say,
no,
I
he
think
acts
he's
like a
technically more
rogue,
of
but when you
rogue.
look at his official sheet, he has levels in bard.
So stupid.
You can also just assume that
He
he's
used
a
his
bard that's
instrument as a weapon more than an instrument.
Yeah, the thing I was going to say, you may just follow the idea of a bard that even the magic he's doing is all based from, just inspiring people. So either A, the inspiration die, and just giving them bonuses. So it doesn't
yeah,
show as
here's-
magic, just him
I said
pumping
D&D
you up.
movie bard. So why is Edwin referred to a bard when he's not? It's not that Edwin isn't a bard, it's that he's more of a bard than how the class is normally played. They wanted the sorcerer to be the guy who casts spells, so for Edwin, they leaned into the other parts of his class instead. He's the guy who's good at talking, leadership, and inspiring the rest of the team to do better. So I guess that's
You
the
know what
reason.
that sounds like? It sounds like he's just a rogue archetype.
He's the mastermind.
Yeah. It sounds like he's a group leader prestige class.
I mean, I think it was a fine movie.
Yeah, it's.
No big complaints about it.
I think what makes it truly forgettable is that they should have, if they wanted it to be better, they should have kept making D&D movies off of its success. Because I haven't heard shit.
Agreed.
Oh, they're not
I
going
don't.
The thing
to.
I
is, it
don't
doesn't.
understand it. They will find something, and then
No,
just
see what it
decide to
is
stop.
The thing is,
you
I don't
gotta.
think that enough success for that.
It's not even that. They hate fans. They hate the fans. They don't like us. They don't want us around them. They'd rather be selling to other people.
Yeah,
They
which
saw
is
that
the
we they
most
saw that we were
disappointing.
like, hey, this isn't so bad. You gotta stop it, guys. They liked
Alright.
it.
Jason.
Alright, legit,
Jason,
I kind of
don't say
agree with
that
that,
to
because I
Pinkerton.
also like the Warcraft movie, and that I've never... They should have kept
Okay,
making woes.
no,
What?
no.
Pat's
The
a hater,
Warcraft
you need to
movie.
remember.
The Warcraft movie is so far away from the Warcraft story.
Yeah, it is, but
doesn't
it was
have
to
still
be the
really
same.
it was still
It's-
really good.
It's still a good movie. Like, what do you want?
No, I just say anyone who knows
Pat's like,
anything
it's
about the
not a
Warcraft
1-for-1.
story,
It's
Real
shit.
Then-
fans.
I'm
it's
fucking
not even
looking
just a
this
one
up.
for one. It's so in the discrepancy are insulting.
I think I'm gonna
Where's,
head on out as
where's
well.
my
Alright.
fucking actually
Yeah,
gift for
same.
fucking you?
Goodbye.
Have a nice night. You know what? Pat talking reminds me of this fucking
Good
meme
night.
here.
Good night.
For fuck's sake, is that Peace 4650630? That this movie came out in 2010, but the scene's
Ding ding ding
1989.
ding
Yeah,
ding
ding
ding.
ding ding ding.
By the way, just before I
Wonder-
leave, two quick things. One, how much do we need to pay for the trip on the ship?
We'll discuss that next week when I fucking see how far you're going, because I should
Fair.
fucking figure out exactly where you guys are going, since I was spending...
I mean, the plan, like we mentioned, was just whenever this ship stops to the commerce, we may also stop there for a while, but that is to follow it until the end, quote unquote.
Alright, so that's exactly the kind of issue, is like, are you just going to live on the boat for like 4 months?
I guess that depends. When you say 4 months, is that most of it being trips, or is it just that it stays a decent amount of time in stops or multiple stops?
Be a mix of things. If it just stops, or you're going to get off the boat, start an adventure, and then go, all right, well, the boat leaves in 6 hours. Bye. That's what we had to discuss. Because if you wanted to have like a time skip this early, we could just put you in Arcadia. Is what I'm saying.
From the way people talk, I think that's what they intended.
Yeah. Well, so we can discuss about that. When there's
Okay.
actually people, because I mean everyone's going to sleep, so there's start that discussion now.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to start ending the
Second-
stream. Oh, what's going on?
No, it's just second last thing. Joe's also working tomorrow, so it'll also be the same thing for Demo. He's going to be on the phone first, then actually here.
All right, well, we're gonna have to start DMod with Steven's butchering of every arena person to ever live.
What?
Yeah, and that's
Hey,
why I don't know if he's going to be with me in the dungeon or not, because I don't know
what
how
do
long
you
he's going to be
mean?
living there.
I
Remember we
freaking didn't I?
We
Oh, wait,
discussed,
what?
yeah, we discussed how we're going to go through your arena kills, Steven.
Oh, I thought I had already. Oh yeah, wait, no.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
you
so,
only scared
Richard.
away one.
I don't know why you got so offended. I'm like, Steven's just gonna win the arena, and Steven's like, "How dare you? I'm not that good." Now,
That
excuse me,
wasn't what I said.
as
That
I
wasn't what I said.
dodge this disintegration, right?
That wasn't even what I said. I said, wait, hold on. I didn't even like actually finish my thing. You immediately jumped to it. I was like, hold on. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Well, everything. 'Cause it was been a bit. I was like, wait. I forgot there was more fights.
Yeah, it's because I said I thought they were gonna contact you, so I didn't really get back to you. But then, as I should have gotten back to you because they weren't contacting you, I became fucking enveloped in the "oh my god, how long is this going to take?" and forgot about you, unfortunately, which was not good on my part. Because I leaned into like them getting Null once or twice, but really, I don't even remember what the fuck was taking them so long. What were they doing last session? I know you're in the line of planes now. It's taking you guys forever. Arguing about. Oh yeah, you were in
I
the
assume it
school
was
for like the third session in a row.
I know it took us like 3 hours to get the evidence and everyone to agree that yes, they did this. And then I left, and from what Joe told me, it was capturing 2 of the kids from the student council and then the Land of Plains.
God, you guys took forever with the school, and now you're actually going to involved with another mystery plot. I don't know if you guys can do this. Who done it?
To be fair, the part of the mystery plot that took the longest.
Who done it? I don't give a shit who did it. Die.
To be fair, most of the thing it was okay. We're searching for books now. 2 hours of banter. There isn't anything about actually knowing what's in the books or coming with new plans.
I mean, I explained what was in the books. It was lore and history and some spells.
Yeah, I know. It's more that would happen, and before it and instead of when you know what you do next, it would somehow always evolve into 2 hours of discussion that is nothing about the game.
I don't think it's 2 hours at a time, but yeah, we do off-branch stuff a lot. But again, I don't think we're wasting that much time on that. I think a lot of time is wasted with you guys going, "What are we doing next?" and then kind of go into like an excessive amount of detail because I ask what happens, and then you guys want something specific, which isn't an issue in that regard. It's the fact that I should just say like, hey, "Can we do this?" and this happens, but I don't want to say it so like blasely out like that. Like it's also my fault. I should just try and express like the gnome thing, for example. I understand that you guys wanted to like be like, I don't want to go in that room, like go in the room because he's acting a certain way. But you know, it's moments like that that adds like 5 minutes. And again, that's not an issue. It's just when that piles on, lots of time could be wasted. It's like when Steven said that he's not in the room and we misunderstood what he meant, and then we waited like for like a few minutes of him typing stuff until we understood what he was saying. It's not a problem, but all those little details, it's just this and this and this, so that's why some things can feel slow because we're waiting on people. Or do
And
you disagree?
something that also doesn't help sometimes when someone says, "I'm going to do this," but either because of a joke or just a comment, there's a discussion, and someone misses that's happening. Either you, so you don't progress, or other person's like, "Hold on, what happened in the last X amount of time?"
I mean,
Because
yeah,
details are just lost.
I mean, yeah, we'll make jokes, but then I will ask, like, you guys want to do that in character? This is like a subtle reminder, like, are we? What's real? Chat, is this real?
Because sometimes people just say, "Okay, I'm going to go do this," and that's lost in the action.
So what was throwing me off
That-
was when Steven kept saying he's not in the room. I was looking for a moment where I missed if Indma denied entering the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just mean Marcus,
I was
yeah.
like, my first message I sent out, but you didn't see it, and then by the time I typed the second message, you saw that one, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I gotta explain that.
Well, you said that doesn't make sense. I'm not in the room, and that together that makes it look like
Yeah, I was replying to what I was like, "Fuck!" I should have said a reply, and then I was
Yeah.
like, "Ah, fuck." I was like, "Give me now." I gotta fucking.
As I'm saying, it's not bad that you did that. I'm saying like moments like that waste time. And again, I'm not saying you wasted time. It's the overall everybody's waiting on like one person to explain themselves. It's not a big issue. I just see it as that could be why some of these things take multiple sessions because you know someone will step away and come back and need everything to be explained to them. You know.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to do a shit job of being like, Steven, you fucked up. I'm not accusing you. I'm just that's the most recent example. Like during the wizard thing, I think Kieran had to have stepped out like 4 or 5 times. I needed to explain to Kieran what was happening. Or when I wanted to one scene, player wasn't there, so kind of dawdled a bit longer on the other person. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna get that shit perfect. I don't want to be like, oh man, you're not a German clock making engineering precision level. But I do see that as being like frivolous moments. But yeah, Pedro's right. We do make a lot of jokes, but I don't want to say we need to make less jokes because that's like fucking half the reason we play.
Yeah, there's times where it's too much in a row because we had times where
Yeah,
we
no,
lost
I mean,
a lot of time without actually progressing. But
there
yeah.
are moments where I want you guys to shut up so I can keep going, but I don't want to like interrupt it because so long as someone's having fun. But then there's also moments where there's complete silence after I say something. I'm like, what are you guys doing? those are the moments I'm looking at where it's like, is anybody even here? It's like when I dragged you all together, like you guys said you followed them to the thing, and then you guys were talking, and then Whippet said, "What am I here?" Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm not expecting perfection. I'm just really trying to express, like, I'm not complaining. I'm just expressing what I see as a another thing that's contributing to why we're still on Flinko for so long.
Yeah, to be fair, part of
I
the
was
Flink is also
ready.
that
I
we
was
spent an
ready
hour
to
trying
leave.
to open a wall.
Honestly, I was ready to leave.
Should have made
noticed.
Pedro leave.
Like when I suggested, let's just leave.
To be
Pat
fair,
is
that was the thing
suffering.
that was raised, and the answer was, well, people have seen our faces as coming here, so it could raise problems.
Pat is suffering for
Can't
making his
raise that
character.
many problems if we just leave.
Pat is
I mean, then
suffering
we'd
for
have
making
to
his
fully leave the
character.
Iron Empire, which a lot of people don't want to, apparently.
No, no.
Pat is
we
suffering
wouldn't.
for making his character listen to Pedro.
No, that's not it. I'm suffering right now because
I mean-
it's hard to explain things to Pedro.
No, Pat, you're saying, oh, we could have just left and stayed in the Iron Empire, and it's like, okay, so someone notices everyone is dead, they'll give our description, now we haven't wanted posters on the country area. That was
I
the
would've-
thing people were trying to avoid.
I mean, it's just assumption.
Assumption. There was one goblin alive, everyone else was dead, and people definitely saw us enter.
Who's gonna believe a fucking goblin?
Maybe they'll believe the fact that it's a dead corpse there.
What is
It's
the
more the
difference
question
between-
that people have saw us go in, and there's a bunch of dead people there.
Your real mistake was not letting Zargic eat more like a fucking Slim Snacker.
Delicious. All right, I'm happy.
Alright, I'm gonna end the
Alright.
stream. Till next time.
Till next time.